Hello. How is everyone? I think I'm gonna make my start time on Friday 4. What do you guys think? I'm usually here at 4. Not 3:30. I was trying. I had wishful thinking, all right? All right. I just want more time in the day. Hey, Shanzad. Hey, Gump. Hey, Knock. What's up, Helix? How you been? Hey, McGilligus. How's everyone?
I give up on getting rid of these things permanently / cry.
Sorry. Thank you for the 34 months. I'm sorry that that bugs you so much. Just keep sharing it, please, for me. I like it. Makes me happy to see it. Hello, Lumpy. How are you? Hi, Teldos. Hey, Simple Things. I haven't played in a few days, so just saw Catwell. I'm here to see what you think. It was really a weird experience for me. I was explaining this the other day. I've never liked hairless cats. Look, I have nothing against them. I don't wish them ill will. I don't want one. I don't want to touch one. I was gonna buy Catwell, and it was gifted to me by Zinner, because we were talking about how excited I was for it. Because it's Cadwell, I love it. So Zoss has actually made me like a hairless cat, which is quite an achievement. Hello, Shutterbug. How's it going? No offense to anybody with a hairless cat. It's just not my thing. What do you think? Simple Things. She's never late, nor is she early. She arrives precisely when she means to. Yes. Thank you. I'm also just never early. Seems like only yesterday I resubbed, checked emails. Yep, it was. Twitch canceled my sub on me again. It's not a Prime. Wait, let me look. What? Oh, that was... Why did that not come through? And then it does it... Oh, did you say not to show the streak? Taildos, thank you for the 9 months. It didn't come onto my feed. I see it in chat, though. Thank you, thank you. Taildos, that's so weird. It's not a Prime. Why does it keep canceling? I think you meant... Yeah, you did mention that before. Why is it doing that? Hey, the dance. John's odd.
A thing.
John's odd is so kind with those L's. He can put a lot more L's. He's just so... He's so calm. I feel like he does it for Knock. 69% through level 1 hype train. Let's go. Thank you. Right at the beginning of stream. What's even happening? I haven't even tweeted. I just realized. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the love and support. I really appreciate it. I'm a self-professed crazy cat lady. I'm also kind of weirded out with hairless cats. So yeah, I mean, it's Catwell. I can't. It's Catwell. They got me. Look, they got me. I'm actually gonna get Catwell out on the character that I'm on too. What? Simple Things, thank you for gifting a sub to Coley. Also, fun fact, it puts Catwell in domestic, which I find amusing. I just figured it would be exotic. Catwell seems pretty exotic to me. It was a busy Friday at work. Made it home in time for stream though, so that's good. Looking forward to some tear time. Yay! I'm glad you made it at the beginning of stream. That said, I will always pet all cats, always. Catwell seems super cute. I feel like I would pet a hairless cat. I've just never met one. But when I look at it, I don't think I really would like to pet that cat. Like if I see a picture. 8th March, 1 month resub, my 9 month today, 3 month resub. Wait, which canceled my sub 12 hours ago for some reason, saying I requested it. What?
Oh, you know, I didn't tell you, Miss Radcore.
You did subscribe at 3 months,
and apparently right after.
And it doesn't tell me in chat. I didn't see it in chat.
Ninja was there, and I
19 hours ago.
Or so.
It says you subscribed for 1 month. And then now it says you subscribed for 3 months. What is going on with Twitch? Thank you so much for the support, Tildas. I'm sorry they're giving you shit. Thank you for persisting. I really appreciate it. I wish that would stop happening to you. Already? Oh, the hype train? Hey, Ando, what's up? Happy Friday, stranger. Howdy. Howdy, stranger. I can't not say it like that. Stream buffering for anyone else? Oh, no. Don't fucking do this to me. The other night, if that happens, if what happened the other night happens now, I will be so mad. That was at the end of my stream, so it was a little bit better. Yes, everybody go follow Stranger. He does variety, including chatting and ESO, and he likes to talk mental health things because it's his field of expertise. Everybody go follow Stranger and Nordenheim, an amazing ESO streamer. Hello, how are you? At work, so I'm listening in. Yay! I'm late for community stuff. We are doing community stuff today. Oh my god, I'm so late. Fuck. Even it's late.
No one saw that. Chat didn't see that.
Did you fall?
No, I definitely did not.
It really looks like you might have fallen.
No, that was a glitch. That was a glitch.
I'm falling and I can't get up.
Oh. There we go.
So we are doing community stuff today. We are doing world boss quests, spamming them, I think. Doing a bunch of world boss quests for the coffers, and double XP. I get Stream Raider started. We're gonna do one, so the plan is to do half on NA, an hour on NA, and an hour on EU. So because we're doing, maybe we should rotate between EU every other. We do the first 2 weekends on EU. And this event is like, well, since the 2 events were back to back, they were both EU double XP events. So if people wanted double XP on NA for community stuff, then that's not a thing because this was supposed to be all EU. So we're gonna start it on NA and then go to EU. If anybody wants to come, that's what we're doing. Boom. Hey Jose, how's it going? Nice gamer, what's up? I missed you coming in. Oh my god. There you are. Hi. Let's start Stream Raiders. Happy Saturday. You know what I didn't do yesterday? I didn't go to the Lux vendor yesterday. Hi Elliot. I always actually, I'm not even gonna say almost. I've missed it twice, so I guess technically it's almost always. Go to the Lux vendor, buy shit, and then do a giveaway. I didn't fucking do it this time. I failed. So we'll have, today's Friday. We're not doing community stuff today. What fucking day is it? It's Friday. My brain just did a weird thing. We're not doing community stuff today. I was wrong. It literally like switched over to Saturday mode like an hour ago. I remember going, oh, it's community day. I gotta hurry. Oh my God. Sorry. Community day is tomorrow. I know the answer is no, but I thought I'd ask. Oh, would you ask? Are you okay? Not really. Yes. So guys, it's Friday. We're not doing community stuff. We're doing dailies. I fixed my title. Wow. Felt like I was in the Twilight Zone. It was like an hour ago. I was like panicking because I thought that I lost track of days. It's so weird because I have a very specific schedule on Fridays. Why would I do that? Weird. Brain breaking. Okay. Healers, mages, vampires. Mages first. Saturday for me, but only as of 10 minutes ago. Just kidding. Happy Friday. Happy Saturday, Nord. Oh, geez, Elliot. Good things that been productive. Yay! I'm glad, Nord. I see that treat and belly rub. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. If you got an emote, yeah, show us. Oh my gosh, the kitty and the dolphin. Hey, Jaskara. Hope everyone is having a lovely day. I am. Now that I know that it's Friday, I'm gonna have to put myself in Friday mode. So strange. A kitty hype emote. That's pretty hype for a kitty. Yeah. Do we want tokens or gold? I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get to the crossroad. Oh my gosh. Doot, 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 doot. So in an hour, we're gonna check the luxury vendor, and then we're gonna give away gold. And I didn't miss it, so that's good. Mage. Maybe I should go break into my vodka early because I'm already in that mindset. My brain's broken. Just kidding. Not even 5 yet. All right. I have writs to do. I was actually asking, but it was for False Friday community stuff, so it doesn't matter. You were actually, yeah, I know you were actually asking, and the answer is actually no, apparently. Let's do the treat and belly rub. It was redeemed by Nordenheim. No vodka, do rum instead. It's too sweet, too much sugar. I was drinking rum, and I'm trying to slowly transition into low carb, and it starts with the alcohol. All right, hello, Foxy. I was buying all the Kraken and Zaya I wanted for a while, and now I'm like, okay, back to just, if I'm gonna drink, it's gonna just be wine or vodka. But if that wasn't a factor, I agree with you, Lumpy. Rum or bourbon. Clearing inventory, apparently still have Leonin and Deadlands coffers. Amazing. Amazing. And I mean that seriously, because you have coffers to open. Yo! Hi, Veritas. How are you? What the fuck? What's up?
Meat popsicle.
Just do some shots of Everclear and take the express route. Pure alcohol products like rum, vodka, gin, tequila, and whiskey all contain no carbs. But there's sugar. There's sugar in the rum and the whiskey. Like,
no, fucking kill them.
Spikes your insulin differently, from what I'm told. Or glucose, rather.
Turn that shit around.
No, pure? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We both had Sea of Thieves clips pop up. Yo, Veritas, how have you been? What have you been up to? How was your stream? You were playing New World? Nice. Okay, you guys, pause. Let's look at this dog while I talk about something just really, really fast. Oops. Damn it. If I could click the right thing, that'd be helpful. I'm at Veritas because we both played WoW. Mostly what I wanted to say. And it's been a while, man. I hope you're doing well. How are you enjoying New World? What else you been playing? I was streaming New World and DCL. What the hell is that? Went really well. It went really well. I'm a full-time content creator now. Woohoo! Amazing. Rum is made of molasses. Are you still playing WoW? Titan, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I quit playing some months back, and I've just been playing Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, by the way, hi, I'm Thierry. I play Elder Scrolls Online, Valheim, and Final Fantasy XIV. We also like to love on the pupper. There is a pending channel point redemption for a treat and a belly rub for him. It's been fun. WoW, New World, Lost Ark, FF14. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Everybody go follow Veritas. He's a really good dude. Decentraland? What is this game? Okay, so it's time to give treat from Norden. Welcome, everybody. I hope you all followed Veritas. scooch so they can see you better. 1, 2, 3. Snap. I wish you guys could like
Jimmy's
hear
jacked,
that.
Man, Jimmy, what do you bench?
Yeah, we get 2 shoutouts.
I love you can't hear me.
His T-Rex arms.
2 Veritas shoutouts. I love clips with laughs. They make me happy. Thought about Elder Scrolls Online. How much is it per month? So you can play it for free. Most players who have experienced ESO Plus say get ESO Plus if you're gonna play it a lot. What is it, 13 bucks? If you do the 6 months or more or something, you know, similar to WoW, like maybe $1 different. But it's like quality of life perks. You get double bank space, double bag space, 15 per month. Okay, if you do monthly, yeah. And then they have like, you know, the longer than bulk pay deals, yeah. But so yeah, double, actually we can do this. It tells you everything. One of the things people love the most is unlimited craft bag. So if you're gonna do any crafting, then you're gonna want that because there's a ridiculous amount of crafting materials in this game. But you can play it just by buying it and not pay a monthly sub, and like you can play it and kind of experience it and see if you want to commit. So let's do this belly rub. Shadow, you ready for some loves? Nord got you a belly rub. I was gonna try to scoot my husband's chair over so you could see Casper, but it wouldn't be in the frame. Casper, why don't you lay on your bed? Here. I might have convinced him. Nope. You want the pillow off of there? We'll see what he does. Craft bag is life. No idea why I doubled the shot out. My mind blanked that I just did it. I wasn't sure. I didn't look to see who did the first one. I just figured it was a latency thing. Bones, thank you for following. So currently in ESO, if anybody's unfamiliar, there's an event going on right now where literally any daily that you do in the game gives you a special coffer for the event. And they can have furnishing plans and motif pages, which is basically armor craft styles and appearances and such. So people are farming the hell out of those. I plan to do a lot of dailies today. I'm gonna do more writs than I usually do, more characters writs. I actually wrote down where I stopped last night. I started working on it last night after stream because I always need like a little bit of a wind down activity, and writs are so mundane. Yes, Jessica, 1650 crowns per month, which is like an it's a real money currency, so you can buy them and buy things in the store, mostly cosmetic, really all cosmetic or convenience items. Hi Kimosabi, how are you? So that's a really good one to mention too, Jessica. But yeah, there's a link up there if you want to know. But yeah, you don't have to pay a sub if you don't want to. I actually played for a few years without it. Actually, I played off and on for about 5 or 6 years without it. 5 years? 6 years. Close to somewhere around there. Because it wasn't my main. I was playing so many MMOs with subs that I got by without Plus. And now that it's my main game, like this last time when I came back about 2.5 years ago, I was like, all right, we're doing it. We're jumping in. Fucking taking the deep dive, all right? And no regrets. So I did get my tickets apparently today. All right. I'll let my rent boxes open before I carry on. Yay, he stayed. My God, he's being so cute. Fuck. Stop it. Stop being so fucking cute. He's so itchy. You're ridiculous. My God. Shadow. Shadow's a good boy. Motif I don't have. Sweet. It's hard not to just go crazy on the dailies during this event because you never know what you're gonna get. There's so much. And I spend a lot of my time not getting new crafting plans. Unless the Jubilee event is active. So it's like, can't not take advantage of that. Could not take advantage of that, but it wouldn't feel right. Hi, Halo, Kent.
It is good to be
How the heck are you? It is good to be rich. I should log on to my crafter and pull some things out that I can learn. Look at all the space that it's taking up. Ooh, I want these on this character. I should take out everything that my crafter already knows to make room. Stupid group repair kit. Like, how am I going to use that shit? Why is this in the bank? Why are those in the bank? Get the shit out of the bank. Oh my God, what? Did somebody just go make that? Or is that your actual Twitch handle? Corbin Dallas, thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna hide now. I can't be here. Hello. An attunable crafting station. Copies a set. I think, like, say if you want La Julianos in your house. Yeah. So the attunable ones, I think you like go to that crafting area that you want it to be attuned to, and you use it there. And then it will you put it in your house, and then you can craft those items there. Okay, Okay, so the rest of this is mostly furnishings, which is fucking ridiculous, but it's me, so nobody is surprised. Literally nobody here is surprised. Going to have to think on that one. So you want to see, have you been to a house fully decked out with crafting tables, Jessica? So we have a guild hall with all that stuff. It's fucking ridiculously expensive to make. Evil Dave offers it up for us to use, and we're working on doing that. Yeah, your guild hall. Okay. Yeah, that's how they do that. We're working on replicating his guild hall over on the EU server, and yeah, it's gonna take a while. Let's just say we have a channel in Discord that's like, hey, so if anybody wants to contribute, these are the things we need. Because it's not a one-man job. I mean, if you do, you'll be rich if you're gonna do it by yourself, like very whether it be gold or RIT vouchers or RITs, which is, it all equals out to the same. Just depends on what you have more of. Oh wait, this character just needs to stam. Okay. Hecking love the way he set up the crafting stations. It's wonderful. Yeah, phenomenal. The time, money put into those halls. Yeah. You ever find, oh god, yeah, it was pepper. Do you ever find something in your teeth and just instinctively bite into it and it's pepper? I do that all the time. I put pepper on most things that I eat, so it happens. How's it going, Froggy? How's Tadpole? NA guild message needs to be updated, still shows April 2nd. Okay, thank you. A lot of times people do it for me, but so I missed this time. So speaking of, I probably need to check the roster. I bet you I'm super behind on promotions. We have an open, since I'm talking about the guilds, we have a completely open social guild on both NA and EU. So if anybody's looking for just a place to be and chat with people, ask for, you know, if people want to do things or whatever among a group of very friendly, amazing people. Wait, why are they both in there? Oh, that's EU. Okay, so this says, so they left this here. It says April 16th. Oh, I see what they did. All I have to do is put 9th here. 9th. I leave it April 9th. I see what they did. They put April 16th and then they just, okay. Cool. Neat. Wonderful. Thanks, Elliot. Can you remember the last time I saw someone speak in the guild? Really? Huh. Going all right, I guess. Moving in like 3 weeks, so stupid stress, plus trying to do my taxes and such. Doctor appointment galore. Oh my god, taxes. Dang it, you reminded me. I sent a file to my tax person and they said it was locked with a password. And I'm like, oh, great. Gotta figure out how to make it so that they can see the, damn it. There's like one file she needs now.
Ah, yes. I love this vintage. From my family's vineyard, you know. But you're here.
Moving in like 3 weeks. That's very stressful. Trying to do doctor appointments galore. Oh my gosh, all of that on top of each other. Other than that, other than all that mess, we're doing well. I will say, at least this is not comforting, I'm sure. I will say at least it could be much worse. I mean, I'm sure maybe that's a little comforting, but when you're like stressed as hell, not a whole lot comforting. Oh, right. I need to remember to send that bed plan to knock. Ew. can't even remember the last time. Oh, I already read that. Just keep reminding myself that, and at least we will be done with idiots running our current apartments. Well, yeah, that's a definite plus to keep in mind. Yeah. Hopefully, the next living situation is less annoying and stressful for you. So last night, I need to start on Tyrio. I got up to Tyrio from the very bottom of my list of characters that can do writs. So I'm gonna start with Tyrio, make my way up. Once I'm done my writs, I'll hop over to EU. Actually, I'll probably leave my main. I should have logged on this character last because I'd like to take advantage of the double XP and fix her outfit. So yeah, I'll do all the rest of my writs on NA, writs on EU, maybe a couple other dailies on EU. And then I'll probably come back over and do a bunch of other dailies. The screen is frozen. I was wondering what's going on. Oh, my game. Did you think the stream might have froze? Temporarily stuck at my parents' house, so I'm oh, that's right, you told me. Looking forward to that part, but excited for the next chapter after we move into a new place around. Yeah, you did tell me that. I remember you, because you said your parents' patience level wasn't ideal. I also have to do blacksmith surveys. Uh-oh, can I do my blacksmithing writ? Oh, we'll see. I was almost out last night, and that was my cue to go to bed. Because I was like, okay, well, I'm not doing a whole set of surveys this late at night. So I just said I'll leave the rest. The biggest part of this event is, well, depending on who you ask, biggest part of this event for me is opening the coffers. Any dailies are exciting, even writs, which is awesome. I love that fact because I like to do my writs anyway, considering it's my #1 source of income. #1. Other nice thing about this, dang it, I didn't put the, that's right, the mount training things. The other nice thing about this though is I'm getting my other old characters their mount training, my baby characters. You guys are dorks. I love it. I was just looking at guild chat after what Elliot said. Ooh, 73% through the giveaway roulette. If we fill that, I spin a wheel and I either give away a code of choice, 250k gold, or a Stream Raider skin. You can contribute up to 2,000 channel points per day on that. If you click the egg below chat, you'll see all of the options to contribute to. Yep, looks like I'm logging back on this character after I do a massive blacksmithing writ. Wait, should go to the house. I can pretty much guarantee this character has surveys to deposit into my coffer, into my boxes. Sailor Joe, thank you for following. Yeah, I'd say she has some shit. Yep. Say that's safe to say. What? No, wrong one. Boop, 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 boop. Oh man, this is all goofed. Fine. Damn. I need to be doing that on all of my characters. Because then that's how I get the big stacks of them. But I'm pretty confident with blacksmithing I can find a big stack that doesn't have like one on a bunch of different characters. That would annoy me. I'll do that whatever when I find that. Inventory optimization. Hey, Sailor Joe, how are you? Doing well, just enjoying the event. Nice. It's such a chill event. So a lot of them are, but this one's so open-ended. It encourages you to work on like zones and dailies you may have been wanting to already, or to do writs. I love doing mundane things like dailies, honestly. So it works for me. Oh, we're gonna start with the survey. You get specific stuff from boxes depending on what content you get them from. No, completely random. Completely random. Crafting mats, motifs, and furniture plans are the like I think a pretty safe majority of what you're gonna get. Yeah. Am I missing anything, chat? And so it's really good for. Damn, I was wrong. Wait, no. Yeah. Oh, I have one of these on me on this character, so that's nice. Okay, so we'll do maybe the 8 as well. Oh, there's a 9. Ooh, and there's no. Okay, we'll do that one. There's a 9 stack, and there's none on other characters, so that's convenient as hell. Maybe we'll do that jewelry one too. Cool. 12 one's green shade. Damn it. This one's not like here. We'll do that one first. Wasn't sure because have mostly done writs. Yeah. Wait, what did that just say? You're still what? What did that just say? What that said? It said, note, you're still something. Still a dork? Well, yeah. Just ask Sinerdra. Sinerdra makes sure to remind everybody that I'm a dork. At least once a month. It's Sinerdra's public service. It's important business. Somebody has to do it. I'll be sure to let you guys know if there's an opening for that position, but so far Sinerdra has it pretty covered. Although there's definitely been assistance, like volunteer assistance from the community. So there's that. Always got somebody ready and willing to call me a dork or a butthead. It's all right. I own it. Works for me. Low expectations. It's the key. Oh, what? Just effing. What? Just
You know who's a
effing.
butthead? Tyrion's a butthead. Because guess what? She is a butthead. Butthead, butthead, butthead.
Buttheads. Yes, I am a butthead. That threw me way off. Oh, can we do it? I believe. Thank you, by the way. I'm glad somebody did that. Banana, hi, charge. There was a lot of things said all in like 10 seconds. The Somerset Sunhold Public Dungeon, that one was actually kind of fun. Yeah, I like that one. That one's cool. And is that the one where you basically go around in a big loop? A loopy loop? You go around and up and then back around, I think, maybe, for the quest. I don't know. It's not something nice to call a streamer, especially Thierry Tadpole. What if it was another streamer that called me that? And it was in love.
This is not my freaking birthday!
In response to that. Nice Light, great job on the 3 kills. Spreading the effort, nice. Dragonheart, good job on the 9 assists. Congrats to Shutterbug, Taildos, and Regeltus on the bonus loot. Let's go to the center and we'll decide which direction we're gonna go later. I stumped Tadpole. Healers and vampires. Let's go vampire because it's level 20 or something. And this is a 2 skull. Doing it. I didn't see when the store was going to reset. 15 minutes. Hell yeah. I like it. Das make me happy. Like a big open city. Yeah. That one's neat. Place your units, guys. We got a new battle brewing. Oh, I'll finally get the frickin' weekly done. I've been playing so much EU that I didn't have 35 materials harvested on NA yet, which is like just laughable. Didn't even realize I'd finished the group event. I ran around looking for a good 20 minutes. Oh, that's funny. It's at the very top. Tippy top, I think, on that one. Maybe I'm wrong. Public dungeons is one thing that I remember fairly well as far as combat stuff, but my memory still sucks, so it only goes so far. Thought it was just one of the normal bosses. Yeah. I can't remember if that one is an exception, but if there's a lot of trash mobs, it's probably the group boss. Typically in public dungeons. I looked at the icon. Yeah. I didn't notice that it said that. Do you have a special icon? Did you switch to map pins, or are you still using the other thing? Tracker thing? How much is your DPS? I don't know, because I don't care. So I don't look. How are you, Lethal? Welcome. The last time I looked was a couple years ago and it was like 8K. And I've changed things and done things to my character, but I mostly focus on housing and collecting achievements, things that give me furnishings, questing. That's all I really care about in this game. Using a fusion of both? Okay. One has cleaner details. The other tells me just hovering over the dungeon icon if I completed it all. Okay, cool. I'm glad you're good, Lethal. Yay. Hello? There we go. There goes a dolmen. Probably see that about 6 more times before we're done with this. They go so fast here. Yeah, I'm a very laid back ESO player. I raided for somewhere around a decade on WoW, and I was raid lead, healer. Some of the time I was nursing my babies during boss fights. I mean, I just kind of I just kind of rated myself out, I think. And so when I switched to ESO, because there's so much content I love in the game that isn't raiding, I don't really push combat skills in ESO. I like to use abilities that are fun. I like having sprint invis, which means stage 4 vampire, which isn't great for pushing content, you know? So I just like I like overland content. Have you been enjoying the event? Yes, it is right up my alley of content. I was where I spent half my pregnancy when stuck on bed rest. Yeah. I feel a headache coming on like a knife cutting into my head just behind my left eye. No, is there anything you can do right at the beginning when you start feeling that stops it? Have you tried taking meds like right away from the first sign of it? And like anything else maybe? I hear a lot of people say if they catch it right at the beginning, then they can stop it for headaches. How about you, Lethal? Do you like this kind of event? So I was farming. I was basically just doing all of my writs on all of my characters, which is a full account. Because that's what I do. That's my source of income is writs, and obviously selling high price duplicates of things and stuff. For the Jubilee boxes, and then I was gonna go around and do whatever other dailies I still need things from, but I needed to do some blacksmithing surveys because I ran out of materials. Smoking weed helps. I've heard that people have been prescribed medicinal marijuana for headaches. So fun. Me and the guild farmed about 100 boxes. Nice. Hell yeah. You can figure out the trigger, like if it's neck tension or instance massaging and ice and heat can help. Yeah, that's what it is for me. So like for my headaches, my cause is typically tension in my neck and shoulders. My family carries a lot of tension in our neck and shoulders. It's just mine are constantly tight. So like Ed and I swap back rubs all the time, trying to keep it at bay. They get tight again really soon after, so it sucks. But so yeah. Actually, our dear friend Lumpy, who was in chat earlier, gave us a great idea for migraine specifically, but it works for whatever, especially if it's a tension headache. I would say specifically tension headache. Ice on the head and heat on the neck. Oh, it's so nice. It works so well. I mean, like when I'm done with that, I still feel a headache, but it takes so much of the edge off if it's a bad one. Just lurking mostly, yeah. Ed gets migraines. I just get headaches. I've had migraines, but only a couple. So nice. But it makes sense. Whenever I tell people that, they're like, that's so weird. Why does that work? Like my mom was weirded out by it too. And I'm like, well, it kind of makes sense because it's like, if it's a buildup of like, because blood flow is a lot of like, has to do with tension headaches. Your blood like can't get through, I guess, because of your tight muscles. So there's like weird blood flow issues, right? And where was the other one again? Green shade. And so the like ice makes the blood want to go that way, and then the heat in the neck opens up the blood vessels. It's nice. Used to get migraines all the heckin' time. Usually just headaches now though. Got my days pierced and haven't had nearly as many. Really? Interesting. For me, weed intensifies pains and discomforts. Only CBD kind of works for mild pains. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, everybody's different. It depends on the causes. And you get a minute later on to let me know what Fargrave furnishing plans you still need. I have a bunch in the bank. I will do that right this very moment. You're so sweet. Migraine. I was 10 and at school. Oof. Plastic surgery cam help. Hi, Salvis. I decided not to autocorrect that for fun. How's it going, dude? Soak in super hot bath, legs up the wall so I can soak my neck in the hot water, then ice on the forehead because I was overheated and I was so excited to find that. Oh, nice. Yeah, I do find that when I have headaches, my head usually feels hot, but I don't realize it till I put the ice on. This might be a dehydration headache. You know what? I need to drink more water too. I was just thinking about that. Some of the days you have to have someone who really knows what the fuck they are doing and actually searches the heat pressure points to find which nerve relieves it slightly. Interesting. Unicorn Dragon, thank you for following. Take some pills like a normie. I mean, that doesn't always do it for people though. Really? Whoa. Okay, this is because of like friendos like Shutterbug and Shanzad that send me things. No way. Is that all I need? Fargrave, right? Let me send that over to Shutterbug. You just double the amount of pills till it works. Kent, this seems like bad advice. Don't take Kent's advice, you guys. Listen to your doctor. However, I'm not a doctor. Disclaimer, do not take anything serious from what I'm saying. I have heard from somebody who is not from the United States that we, like, our restrictions on the bottle, like what they say to take, the doses, are really small compared to theirs. And like we don't take enough to do anything. I can't think of exactly what drug they were talking about. Always listen to your doctor though. Okay, seriously. But and I have noticed that doctors have told me before, like, you can take this much in this case, and it's just that they don't want to recommend it because then people will take that regularly and it can have long-term effects and stuff. But how do the drops enabled work? Yes. So you watch for, I think this one's an hour, question mark. I didn't look at the time. Make sure your Twitch account is connected to your ESO account. And the first link in that blurb that I just put in chat will tell you where to do that if you haven't already done it. Make sure those accounts are connected. Watch for the amount of time for the campaign, which this one is 1 hour. Okay, cool. I actually did see it. I just wanted to make sure. And then if you're active and if you're actually looking at your chat when you happen to watch, like, at the hour done, it will pop up with the claim thingy. Doesn't always work on mobile though. Then that third link in there, the one that ends in inventory, if you don't end up seeing the claim thing pop up in chat, if you've watched for long enough, you just go there and hit claim on it. Then it just shows up in your game eventually. If you're online, it'll take a little bit and eventually show up. If you're not, it should come in next time you log on. And it's an Ouroboros crate. Maybe I dropped some random shit. Maybe I prefer to heuristic proof that cutting a nerve between the eyebrows can end migraines. Oh my god. We need to not be listening to this. Please don't touch my headaches. CBD gummies will just enough to function, but that's about it. Oof. Cortado, happy Twitch, baby. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the continued support. What should we name our Twitch baby? Could it be Piritato? Irony? Whatever you want. Thank you so much. Why, thank you, Lethal. I appreciate you. Overprescribed meds in US, but do use weaker amounts. Oh, overprescribed prescription meds, obviously, because prescribing, blah, 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 whatever. Of course, they can prescribe verbally something that's not a prescription, but you're saying that doctors will tell you to take more than you should, but like the restrictions on the bottle are low. A little bit confused. We also have a different measurement. Yeah, I think they were taking that into account though. It was someone from Czech Republic, wasn't it? I'm trying to remember where they lived at the time. They've recently moved. Lethal Gameplay, thank you for following. Hey Dewap. How are you? To make you get used to the stuff without actually treating you. Oof. Hi Beats. I'm not good at lead speak. Is that a word before that? I wanted to say goo beats. I'm pretty sure I'm wrong though. Welcome, how are you? Wait, what? They didn't message me. They didn't message me. They usually message me. We got the Buster skin. What? I checked the other day. Are you serious? Boom. Oh, hell yeah. Our little baby dragon. I gotta see it. Ugh. Shutterbug, thank you for purchasing the Buster skin. The skin is brand new. I think I checked yesterday, you guys. Brand new. It's finally here. It took so long. We are 91. Hold on, 91? Oh, right, because the $10 ones count as 2. We're 91's skin. Sorry. Nope. 83. 91 is my fucking onigiris. Eyeballs work. 83. What were we at yesterday? Thought we were at 79. So then the 91 triggered a thing in my brain that made it weird. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check the log really quick on Stream Raiders. Shutterbug, thank you. I needs it. Hi, Irish Alice. Thank you for not only purchasing the skin, but then letting me know that it's in the game now. Happy Friday to you, Dewap. They give them out like candy to everyone for everything, so we have a huge issue. Oh, right. So they prescribe too easily, and but then they tell you a low dose. Right. Bigger doses in other countries, so we have to take them more often and for longer. Yeah. Want to look at my Stream Raiders log, and it takes forever to load. He's so cute. I'm glad you like it. I like him too. Irish Alice, thank you for purchasing the Buster skin for Stream Raiders. Yay! My gerb. It's happening. What's this at 85? 85 skin points. Dun, 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 dun. Zep got a vampire skin was the most recent thing before that. It doesn't show me anything older. Okay. All right. So we must have been at 81. All right. I'm excited. I gotta add that to my skin list now. Now that it's there, I can. Oh my gosh. I know which one I'm doing. Yes! I'm so excited. Buster skin. Do. I lost my train of thought. Where am I going here with this? Oh, I went to the wrong folder. That's why I'm confused. Okay. All right. We're going to do this now. We're going to add this together. Eyelids are closing whether or not I like it. Night to your night, folks. Night, Nordenheim. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you get some good sleep. Hey, Loco. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, happy fucking Friday. Everyone is well, doing awesome, nerdy pixel girl. Look at, hold on, I gotta add it. I'm gonna add the Buster. Uh-oh, something's here in ESO. Something hates me. Die, Thunderbug, I'm busy. Okay. We gotta add this sweet bean to our list. Stir. Dun, 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 dun. Yes! Oh, it looks like Shadow's exploding. Hold on, there's another dumb Thunderbug. Just put him on the battlefield. Ah, look at him! Yay. Okay, let's see. We gotta, let's do this. Let's squeeze these head skins a little. Dun, 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 dun. I'm doing this freaking bass backwards. Do 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 do. So it's so obnoxious. You can't see the dragon very long, but I couldn't help it when I saw him exploding. Yes, Stream Raiders is 100% free. There are optional micro purchases, but you can get skins from the events. Like you don't, these are skins that are mine and you can buy them, but totally optional. There are a lot of skins that, look at this real quick. Better replace this. There are a lot of skins you get from the Stream Raiders events. Yay! Here's my vampire. He is inspired by Titan Daedra. Okay. So like for the event, wait, that's the wrong thing. If I go to like this and look at the skins, so like when you do battles, if we do this loyalty skin chest, you have a chance to get these skins for this particular event, and they run events consistently. There's also these free things you get in the store right now every day called onigiris. Oh, store reset, and you claim those, and then you can buy these boxes for a chance at the skins you can see in the info panel. Yay! I think they added one recently. This idol flag bearer skin is new, right? Yeah, so if you want to play Stream Raiders with us, click the link in chat. All you have to do, it's a browser game. You can play it on mobile too, and it'll ask if you want to pin it to your home screen. You kind of have to toggle between the stream and the game though. I hear it's kind of annoying on iPhones. It works pretty well on my Android. Anyway, so you buy those and you have a chance to get the skins from there. Boom. And then when you look at your army, you can upgrade these with scrolls that you get from winning battles, scrolls and gold together. And you can also, there's a store that resets every now and then. You buy scrolls with gold that you get just from playing, just from doing the battles. I'm gonna buy vampire skins. I can upgrade him. Level 21. And yeah, you can see all your skins in one spot and equip them or randomize them when you go to place the unit. It's very fun. It's a cool community thing we get to do, and it's always in the background of whatever game I'm playing. Wait, what is going on? Froggy! Oh, I lost my page. Froggy, thank you for... I was so distracted explaining the game, I think, or whatever, just doing other stuff. putting that on the screen. Froggy, thank you so much for purchasing a flying rogue skin. And gifting skins. You gifted, doesn't tell me on the feed exactly what. Gifted a skin. Oh, ooh, a paladin skin to Horror Rock. And a warrior skin to Seaburn Eye. Oh my god. Froggy, thank you. Free until you start buying skins. Thank you so much, Froggy. So excited to get the one on the left. Matches yours perfectly. Yay. So yeah, today we unlocked a new skin. I mean, we got the skin that we unlocked last. Hold on. The alert thing for stream raiders. So strange. I think it's behind. I think that's what's going on. What is this? Okay. Yeah, it's catching up. So thrown off. Johnson, thank you for buying the Buster skin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Amazing. We're at 88 skin points. 12 more skin points, so it's 2 per full skin, 1 per head skin. 12 more points, and then I got to figure out what the next full skin should be. Which we know is something that I'm a little slow at sometimes. I got to figure that out. I know we talked about some stuff. I probably wrote it down. Other ideas I could pull from. Doing pretty well, thank you for asking. I made a new baby tune last night. She is a Magplar kitty. Guys, stop yelling at me. I have never played either, so thought it was time, and I got 3 more of my tunes certified to do daily writs. Hell yeah! Ooh, it's after 5. But I still have 8 more of these to do. And it's totally stretch break time. All right, let's go to the Lux vendor. We'll open up that gold giveaway. I always give away gold when the Lux vendor spawns. The luxury vendor, in case anybody knows, I've seen a few newer players or potential players of ESO in chat today. So I'll explain. The luxury vendor is a vendor that sells exclusive furnishings, and they rotate what's in the luxury vendor every week, and it's up just on the weekend from Friday 5 p.m. Pacific time to Monday through Monday in the morning.
Is missing.
It's V. Everybody go follow Vandalia. She is a lovely, lovely bean. If you're not already following her, a lot of you probably are. Hi, Soul Skid. Soul Skid? Soul Kid. How are you? I'm excited. I can't talk right. Torchbug skin would be cool. Cute. It would be, but it would be really hard to... I feel like it might be a little bit hard to make it safe, if you know what I'm saying. An idea. It's a good idea. Also, what would you make it? Because there's only one flying, and I already did a flying rogue. That's a great idea. How are you, V? All right, what's it gonna be this week? Okay, it's a continuation of the Reichling stuff. This I think is new. They had the fire that was out. Attabree, thank you for following. And this is like a snowy version of one that's craftable. Okay. I can't pinpoint which ones are all... Is this all new? Is this like a whole new set? I don't remember these. I think I remember that. I don't remember that. It is fairly cheap stuff this week. I usually can pick out which one's new. I thought this was new, but then I'm like, I don't remember them having these. Huh. Maybe a rave one flashes between different colors. Coincidentally, the different colors of the torch bugs, just a coincidence. Am I right? Aw, yay, Catabri, always. I love it. I love being here and hang out with you guys. I have to decide what to buy, and then I have to decide how much gold to give away. Lord knows my inventory is suffering. I almost always buy like a bunch of everything just to have a stock of it. But this is very specific stuff. Treasure is almost equal to the witch fire and the bonfires to the New Year, but yes, exactly. Yeah, this one looks like the holiday bonfire. And this one looks, that's New Life, isn't it, right? Oh, yeah, New Year bonfire, you said. And then this, yeah. Oh, this is the witch fire? I thought this was a close to a craftable one. Is this a holiday one too? But yeah, it's just like frosty, like you said. Exactly. But they're cheap. Let's do battle. It's ready. Oh, I didn't do the update. Charge! The witch's stuff is like 50% craftable. Gotcha. It drops a lot. Oh my gosh, baby vampire and big vampire is behind. Oh, there's two baby vampires. Ah! Oh, that wasn't this right, Buster. Oh, poor little baby dragon. So sad. I knew I would be sad. 90 out of 100 skin points. Heckin' yes. Da-na-na-na-na, na-na-na. I'm very excited. New Stream Raiders skin is going in my title. Woohoo! Okay. Ikikoro, good job on the 6 kills. Dan Warren got 10 assists. Nicely done. Regeltus, Amia, and Crazy Goose. Congrats on your bonus loot. Next. I want to place a Buster just because it's new, but I have quests to do. Ah, you know what I'll do? I'll place a healer and then I'll have a lull in between cooldowns and I'll place a Buster because it's new and shiny and fun. That's what I'm gonna do. Place your units. We got a new battle brewing. It is time for I'm not gonna do it yet though because I want to open this giveaway. Okay, I gotta decide. Let's do 258k gold for PC or Xbox. I only have but like one PlayStation code left. Just to include everyone I can. I always try to. Which is PlayStation EU. No, I don't have any PlayStation codes. Oh, I think I can probably get a Blackwood code. Maybe still. I'm very pleased that I gave away all my PlayStation codes this quarter and they were all used and all worked. Very happy about that. All right, we're gonna do 250k gold for PC or Xbox. I can probably get I know eventually I can get a Blackwood code for PlayStation EU. That's a ask per case. one, so it'll take a little time, but I could do it. Tier ticket to enter. Thanks for being here, Tiri. Just what I need right now. Oh, Winter! Hi. How's Winter? How's the boy? How's the nephew? How'd that go yesterday? How'd that go earlier today for you, I guess? Right? So we have... I'm gonna draw 3 winners because I couldn't decide between 2 and 4. So we're gonna draw 3 winners for this, by the way. Thank you for the follow, and Bradshaw. Dun, dun, dun. I get my command set up and then we're gonna do a quick stretch break. Oh geez, I had my wrong command active. Huh. This is for gold. 250k gold for PC or Xbox. PlayStation EU players can enter for a copy of Blackwood. I'm pretty much out of PlayStation codes. So this one is a weekly giveaway we do. I give away a lot of gold. But we always do one around this time for the luxury vendor. So yeah, here, my command's finally ready. So now that tells you what I have for this one. We're gonna draw 2 winners for this one. It's a pretty cool Lux vendor. It's very niche. So we're gonna do 2 winners because that's 3 winners I said. Because that's the level of excitement I have for this Lux vendor. That's how we do it. It varies. Yep, you got it. Oh, you meant probably code to enter. Gotcha. I don't have anything to use some of this stuff on, but I do like the fires. Can't help myself. I actually have an idea for this. Not this though. And show me all the things. I'm a Hauser now. Banana. Here you go. What you been working on? I bought some of these. Wasn't mega excited about it, so I kind of slowed my roll a little bit. Actually, this one I can think of a house to use more of these in than I bought. So I'm gonna round it up to 20. But the other things I'm just like, I can think of one idea for this. I have like a workout area that I could use this for, but it's kind of weird that it's frozen. It's because it passed for me on my Lake Lodge. Nice. I thought about passing on it, but that's just how freaking much of an issue I have with furnishings. If you tell me that they're temporary, and especially if they're cheap, I'm like more likely to buy them just in case. Sometimes I'm actually really glad that I did, so there's that. A lot of times I actually am really glad that I did, but then some things sit. I need plants. Yeah, what's next week? I'm curious. I don't want to spoil it. Sometimes I like the surprise. All right, we're gonna take a quick break. Also, I'd like to know if anybody grabbed a timer. If not, I will. Any mods, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Let's get pre-roll ads turned off for new people coming in, and then I'm gonna continue with my surveys and dailies. BRB. Hi, my name is Tiri. I burp a lot. I hope you enjoy my channel. I expected that to be louder. I'm disappointed. have returned. Were you trying to start a burp distra again? A burp train? I think Kent was earlier, actually. Eagle, thank you for following. Appreciate you. Okay, good. Don't often run back this direction. Usually just port out. Last time I tried, nobody was in green shade, so I just ran for the shrine. Hey, Eagle, how are you? Oh, another vampire. Hey, Shaboop! Boop, 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 boop. Oh, they're gone. Bye. When will it lasted? Let's go back to this. I'm gonna go to this one this time. Cold, but I just got leftovers heated up, so I'm gonna see if that warms me up. Fine, thanks, and you? Doing fine. Doing all right. Hanging in, as they say. I don't know who, but they say it. Okay. Daily endeavors are to loot containers, deconstruct, destroy, let's see, frost atronach, skill players. Okay. Containers, and I'm not sure what else. eating soup and they're in heaven. I like how it says mine next to E because, you know, I'm mining, right? But my brain was like, mine? Mine? Yep. Been married to Ed for too long. Pretty bad. Ed has a shirt that has seagulls on it and says, mine, 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 all over it. Yes. That is my husband. I think I actually brought that back for him from Disney World. Because it just spoke his humor for me. Marriage is forever. Mwahaha. Hey Kirad, how's it going? I also got him a shirt that says, I don't need Google. My daughter knows everything. She's already like a teenage daughter, a teenage girl. And I remember what that was like, to think that I knew everything. She is definitely that person. She's actually really smart though, so it's like less annoying that she acts that way. She blows me away sometimes. For anybody who's new here, my daughter is 6 and she's already a teenager. What the fuck? Yep. Been married to Ed for too long. Pretty bad. Out of context, that sounds so awful. Oh, not at all what I meant, but good catch, V. You getting me back for the... Oh, what was it that you said? Hold on, I got it. Here it is.
Thank you for the bigger one, Terry.
Hold on, everybody needs to...
Thank you for the bigger one, Terry.
Hmm.
That's even bigger. Thank you for the bigger one, Terry.
You're welcome, V. I'll always give you the bigger one. Hi, Ladnar. How's it going? Yeah, TGIF for sure, Kira. This is the night that the kids go to the in-laws and I get to do whatever the hell. Did Casper sit there all the time? No, he does now and then. Every once in a while. He was on Ed's chair and I just like plopped him here and luckily it stuck and he stayed. I still appreciate you giving me your bigger one though. You're very welcome. Anytime. Grocery shopping? Sure. At home just chilling? Sure. Playing ESO? Sure. How long have I known you? We met when you got back from your honeymoon. This year is we got married in 2013. So this is our 9th anniversary. Yeah. Look, I don't keep good track of these things. Never have. Never been good at that. Oh, I still have Deadlands coffers on this character. How funny. Ooh. Ooh. I'll have a jewelry survey in the Rift. Sure, I'll do that real quick. And then exhausting. Almost Almost done grinding stream raider dungeons and ongoing writs on umpteen accounts. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're doing writs too, but I ran out of mats, so I'm doing surveys. Survey break. Should have looked where it was. Could have saved myself a loading screen. Not bad. Cheese. Wait. Thought I had stuff in it. Are there containers to loot there? Besides that? Because I still need to loot containers. That's just specifically... Wait! That's not containers in the world, is it? Are they giving us credit for opening coffers? No, because I did a whole set of writs already. I would have gotten credit. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I had a really freaking weird dream last night. It was scary. It was not comfortable. It was like creepy and confusing and weird. I don't even know if I could explain it again. I explained it to JJ, but I told him like the less scary version. I told him, like, I got out of the shower and was like getting dressed and stuff, and he came in and jumped on my bed, and I just went to him and I was like, JJ, I need a hug. I had a bad dream. And he was like, what was the dream? I was like, I just need a hug. Okay, just come here. I just need a hug. And I hugged him and he's like, what was the dream? And he like wouldn't let it go. Like, okay, I'll tell you the dream. So I sat down and told him the dream. Oof, my gamer life peaked so long ago. Aw. It was like all kinds of containers, barrels. Yeah, okay, so it is the world containers. Usually I thought it said in the world or whatever. You did too, Striker? How's it going? Hey kid, want to share nightmares? Yeah. So let's see if I can remember how it started. So we were on some kind of vacation. I don't remember the details. I was supposed to stream soon. And I remember that much. I was supposed to start at 4. Apparently it was the weekend. And or not necessarily, actually, no, it was a weekday. It would have been a Friday or something, so it was weird because today's Friday. And then I thought it was Saturday when I started stream. How weird. And for some reason we were taking Katie to a ballet class while on vacation. Charge! So all 3 of those things being combined is very unlikely. Already the dream is weird. Went to this like sort of rec center type place, or it could have had a shopping mall in it. Vacation stream went. I did one a while back on my last vacation. It was basically just chatting stream on my phone because their internet was poop. I could have done it on my laptop, but then I couldn't have played ESO while chatting with you guys. Although it's like, it does this weird stretchy thing. Anyway, Irish Alice, good job on the 11 kills. Thaumic, good job on the 6 assists. Congrats to Stoneleaf, Dan Warren, Thaumic, Shutterbug, and Hoodat Dog in the bonus loot. Yay! All right. Then we go to this ballet class. It's like a rec center, or you might see like a mall in it. Oh yeah, I get to put my Buster out. New skin, you guys, brand new. We got our Buster. Baby dragon. So we're at this place, and we were with Ed's parents. It's Ed, his parents, the kids, and I went to take Katie to this ballet class. I don't know where JJ was. Maybe he was in there too. And I remember, like, I think the in-laws took her there, and then Ed and I met up and went to the window, and I looked in and watched them dancing for a few minutes. And then I just remember like thinking that the dance class was over, but then they went into another room that we couldn't see. I was like, okay. Like, well, I guess the dance class is still happening, whatever. So I like wandered around. I'm not even drinking anything carbonated. Time for the giveaway. I totally forgot when it was open. We're drawing 3 winners for 250k gold for PC or Xbox. Tier ticket to enter. So I'm walking around kind of waiting for the dance class to be over. I didn't see anybody else that I knew from then on, except someone I haven't mentioned yet. So I didn't see Ed, I didn't see the parents, I didn't see Katie or JJ or anybody. From then on, I was wandering around trying to figure out what was going on. Because like, I was like lost. Everything was different. Like the building was like changing or something. Like I didn't see it changing. I just remember walking around and being like, wait, this isn't right. Like what's this? What? And like there were rooms with like, one was set up as a bedroom. And I remember it was so creepy, you guys. I don't even know if I can explain this. There was somebody, like there were 2 people on this bed and they were just sitting there hanging out. Like almost like you'd see in some drug movie where they're just like dazed and like just fucking hanging out on the bed and just you know, being out of it or whatever. Terry was on shrooms. Not this time. And then the guy was, no, it was a girl. There was a girl and there was like, this was so weird. So there was like, she was holding up a sheet or something. You know how dreams are. It's hard to explain, but the visual was so creepy. And her mouth was open. Like, and she was holding the sheet, but then she was also, was it like this? I don't even know. She had her fingers like going through the sheet, but they were going that way. And it like made this weird, it looked like a weird mouth with like, you know, imagine some like weird creature in ESO or some game with like a like fingers for like pinchers on her mouth or something. It was weird. It was so weird. I just remember walking by like, what the hell? But it looked like she was just like making that happen through a hole in a sheet. So this point I'm getting very creeped out. Like, what am I looking at? Who the heck did you eat before bed? I had a leftover burger patty like a while before bed, like right after stream. I was like, I'm gonna get some meat and cheese. Oh, we have a burger patty that Ed made last weekend. I should eat that. It was like 4 or 5 days old, 4 days old. Maybe it was Tuesday. Anyway, I think it was the weekend. I'm like walking through and like seeing all this different stuff set up in these different rooms, like totally different things. Like the one was the bedroom and one was like, I don't remember what else, but I just remember being really creeped out. And then I go out to like the main area. Picture like I said, a building you could put a mall in with a bunch of different rooms and hallways, or a building you could put I think it was originally, I thought it was a rec center because we were taking her to ballet class. So then I go out to the main area and there's people just like sitting around, like aimless. It's not really doing anything. And people looked like glum and weird. Like I started to feel very uncomfortable and scared. I was like, did we walk into some weird trap? Some weird culty trap? And I'm looking and I start panicking and I'm like, I don't know where my kids are. I don't know where Ed is. I don't know where my in-laws are. Where is everyone? And I'm panicking because I looked all over the place and like, I was so lost. All of a sudden, I hear Shadow whining like crazy, like a really hardcore whine. And he comes running from some random direction. And he comes up to me and I'm like, oh, Shadow, where are the kids? Where are the kids, buddy? Where's Dad? And I was thinking he was whining about them. I was like, oh no, they're in trouble. And he was ignoring it. Normally, if a dog is whining about, hey, someone's in trouble, come follow me, then they go and make you have you follow them. Like, right? There is a giveaway. Tier ticket to enter. We're drawing 3 winners for 250k gold for PC or Xbox. I should be able to get a copy of Blackwood for PlayStation EU, but I'm out of PlayStation codes otherwise. Tier ticket to enter. I just want to finish my dream first because I'll forget where I was. Old leftover burger trips. It was not old. It was perfectly fine. So Shadow's whining. He's not leading me anywhere. And I look closer and his left paw was all mangled. It was like hurt somehow. And it's like, it was just mangled. I was like, oh no, Shadow. And like he laid down and I was like petting him. And I'm like, Shadow, it's okay. Oh, Shadow, you know, and I'm like sitting there next to him, like all scared and shit. And then I kept trying to look for everyone else. And I walked away and came up to two people, like, looked like they were tied to a post. How's it going, Jax, by the way? I don't think I've asked you that today. I'm amazed you remember so many details. Dude, I don't normally, Kirod. That's why, like, this was so weird. It stuck in my mind. We're almost to the end. Suddenly the belly rub music starts. That would have been so funny. Oh my God. I missed that opportunity. I could just hit it and then muted it real quick. Just kidding. Oh man, Kent. Hi, Theron Row. Going good pretty much. Tyranny, thank you, but I have gold for PC, both servers, or Xbox, both servers. The details are in chat. Doesn't look like I have the servers listed, but the reason is because I have it for both. So near the end of the story, I want to finish it. The more I have to answer questions, the longer it'll take to draw the winner because I don't want to do it in between. Yeah, we're drawing 3 winners for this giveaway. Tier ticket to enter. So in the middle of the open area, there's a post with 2 people. I can't tell if they're tied to it or not. I kind of got that impression, but it looks like they're tied to it, right? Lady Wolf, hi. I hope you're well. Thank the butt. Lol. And suddenly somebody comes up with this straight face. And comes up to these people, right? And I'm just like, what is this person doing? And then somebody from a distance yells, the jailer is here. The suspicious person takes this chain, this big ass chain suddenly in their hands, wraps it around one of the people's neck, and literally just drags the person by their neck off away. This is so fucking butt dumb indeed. Nice one, Buzzspot. Yeah, I'm just like, what the actual fuck? And I remember like walking away from that, and at this point in time in PCNA, yes, you can. I have gold on both PC servers and both Xbox servers. Is your browser muted? So then I'm walking away and I'm like, I know this is a dream. And I'm like, Terry, wake up. Well, yeah. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I don't want to be here anymore. Why can't I wake myself up? I know it's a dream. Wake up. And I was doing that for like a while. And finally I woke up and I'm just like, fuck. That was bizarre and terrifying. It was not in a good way when I woke up this morning. I have not had a dream that I could remember that much of in so long. Especially a bad one. A shitty fucking dream. Carry ticket to enter. I have gold for PC, both servers. Xbox, both servers. And then if you're PlayStation EU, I'm pretty sure I can get you a Blackwood code. So feel free to enter for PlayStation EU. I will be replenished on codes sometime soon, hopefully. And then we'll have more for PlayStation for the gold giveaways. That sounded weird out of context. Hopefully it made sense. Jury ticket to enter. We're going to draw in 5. We're drawing 3 winners too. 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. First winner is Beats. Did you ever? I'm gonna click on your name next time you say something. I want to see if you ever answered my question when you first came in. I'll beat up my paralysis demons. What? It's the new guy. We actually have a lot of new friendos in chat today. Beats, are you here? G80 Beats. I know I'm missing something about your name. I just know it deep down. Can't quite put my finger on what. You have won. You're the first winner of 3. Uh-oh. Beats, are you here? Time to finish Ritz. Hey, Jervine, how are you? Is it great, Beats? There's no R. Gray Beats? What is 8 normally? In Leet speak. B? Anyway, as we're analyzing their name when they may not even be here, which might be less awkward than if they were here. But Beats, are you here? You want a thing? We'll redraw shortly if they don't speak up. I just dial out my dreams. Oh my God, Striker. Does anyone else have dreams where they constantly changing the character they play in a story? I've had that happen before. Oh my God, is it Ghetto Beats? I could totally see that. Kurad, your lead speak is strong. Fucking A. So jealous. If they speak up while I'm drawing, I will honor it. The real first winner is Taildos. Taildos, you have won gold. Capture question of the day is... Ooh, it has to be about dreams. I'm not gonna ask people to like tell their whole dreams, but I'd like it to be about dreams. What could the question be? Something simple. Hope you all have a lovely stream. Winter, did I miss anything from you? I hope you have a good sleep. Hold on. I'm just trying to write up my anxiety. Oh no, I did miss that and it was important. It was after the thanks for being here, Terry. Aw, no sleep for me. What are you gonna do? Winter, hugs. I hope to see you later. Uh-oh, I need Oko. Oko is... Which one is that? I never remember. Cough guy. Perfectly safe. I sleep once or twice a week, so hope it's simple. When was the last time you can think of that you remembered a dream, and was it scary or was it good? There, it's simple but open-ended. People can tell me about the dream if they want. Oh my God, now I have to do an enchanting survey. Oh my God. All right. It's fine. Everything's cool. It's all good. I cannot stand that interface reporting to houses. It's so gross. You butt-butter. Flying dreams are changed course redirect dreams. Yeah, you could even just say like, you have like a typical type of dream you have. So fucking weird. I have lucid dreams so I can change them usually. I've had that happen, Kurad. I wish I would have thought to try that, but I usually do. Like I've been able to do that before. Hello, Apocalyptic Drifter. How are you? Hi, Demiurg. What's up there in Rove? Like I haven't said hi to a lot of you guys. Maybe last weekend, but pretty boring. Not scary or exciting at all. Okay, great. Where would you like your gold? PC, NA, or EU? Because I know you're on PC. I just want to clarify the server that you want it on. Dreams about eating good food is both fun and saddening. Oh, Lady Wolf. I only ever dream about fighting on monsters. Gee, I wonder why. Just weird or super surreal, hyper lucid. Ooh. Flying dreams are changed, redirect dreams. It's so interesting. Dream conversation. I haven't remembered dreams like past a few minutes after waking up in so long that this one was so fucking weird. And just, I remember just being so scared. I just wanted a sweet roll. No, PCNA. Okay. All right, cool. Second winner. Congrats, by the way. Tildos. Soul Kid. Soul Kid. PCNA or EU for your prize. And do you remember, what was the last time you remembered a dream? Or just tell me about a, like, do you have a certain type of dream you tend to have? Anything about dreams? Tell me about a specific dream. Maybe you don't dream, you know, whatevs. That's the capture question of today, because it's fun. And we were talking about my dream. That was fucking weird. Oh, I kind of lost my hearing suddenly, so I kind of love the CC on stream. Always hated it before, but today it's just, oh my gosh, winter. Oh no. Hopefully it's just temporary. Yeah. I remember a dream I had when I was 12 to 13 and I'm 35 now. I have a couple dreams like that. Very, very vaguely remember. I fall a lot, like falling like, into a giant pit, or like you just trip and fall in your dreams. I'm so curious now. Why? I'm sorry. I have you ever had dreams like that that seem scary, but you're not scared while you're dreaming it? One more winner to draw, by the way, guys. Just need clarification if you want that on PCNA or EU, Soul Kid. Congrats. Gertrudes. Read for Shadow. No, where's your head? There it is. Good at duck, but you treat. He's like, I don't know what to do, Mom. Come over here. Ooch. A 1, a 2, a 3. Nah. One more winner. Follow distance and wake up. NA, please. Nice. Okay. All right. Yay. Oh, man. I can't believe I remembered everything I told JJ. I told him most of that, but I didn't tell him about the jailer dragging the guy by the chain, like by his neck. Like that was fucking like, okay, now I know shit is actually fucking weird. Third winner, Pixel Girl. Oh, that's right. I went to the Lux vendor on this character. She needs some monies. Oh my God, Pixel Girl, any dream weirdness? Any themes? Any particular dream that you remember? Anything about dreams? That's the captcha. And would you like your prize? Well, what? Just tell me what server you would like it sent to. Congrats. Azaria, thank you for following. Sometimes I'm falling and I swear I fell 2 feet onto my bed like I was floating or something. Probably the shock from waking that fast. Oh, geez. Little did she know she was still trapped in the jailer's realm, escaping into her streamer fantasy. Oh my God. You want to loan me 82 gold so I don't have to do Blackwood over again? Wait, what? Wait, tell me the connection here. What's the connection between needing 82 gold or doing Blackwood over again? No, I'm gonna take out the whole amount. Actually, I'm gonna wait. UCNA, and yes, when I was 5, I saw a plane crash, and I have dreams of planes crashing and like the fuselage coming at me, and there's fire on my back. I dream that at once every week. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. That is incredibly traumatizing. I can't do math right now. Oh, I'm trying to deposit apparently instead of withdraw. So anyway, moving on. That's terrifying. 82 gold is how much it costs to teleport to Gold Coast. So I can do assassin stuff. What server are you playing on again, Striker? Remind me. Do you have guilds or anything you can port to people for free? And if no one's there, you can just port to someone and port from the shrine. Why would you have to do Blackwood content if you can't port to Gold Coast? I'm so confused by this. But if it's because you don't have enough gold to port, go to a way shrine and just you hit E on the shrine and then you zoom out of the map and you find the shrine you want to go to. Like, weird if I don't have that dream that I'm not scared for me in it. I'm scared for the people I'm trying to rescue. Oh my gosh, Pixel Girl. So I had this other thought, not to make the stream like totally dark or the conversation. I mean, it's already kind of dark because we're talking about scary dreams, but I remember thinking, oh my God, I couldn't find my kids. Like that was a big thing for me, right? And then I remember thinking, thank goodness my kids are okay. And then I remember thinking, but my mom is gone. And then my brain passively did this like comparison. Would I rather be in the dream or in reality? And I was just like, what the fuck? Why did my brain do that? It actually it like made me mad. I was like, why would I think that? Like, that's such a twisted way of thinking, but I had just woken up from this horrible fucking scary dream that I was worried for my kids. Worried for all of us. Oh, you gave me your name and it wasn't that. Oh, I got it. Don't worry. I'm so glad I asked this capture question. This was so interesting. Anyway, moving on from that depressing shit. Yay! Congrats, everybody. And anyway, it's free at the shrine. I'm so smart. No. Please don't think that you're not smart for not knowing that. I'm saddened that I didn't make sure you knew that, to be honest. So you can port to friends, port to people from your friends list. You can port to people in your guilds. And like if you just right click their name and port to them, say they're in the zone you want to go to. There are add-ons that will help you auto find somebody in that zone as well if you're interested in that. They're listed below in my panel of all my add-ons. And then if you go to the way shrine, a way shrine, again, it's free from there too. I'm in love with the spooter mount. I don't normally like the spider mounts, but this one's cool because it's got the glowiness. Oh my gosh, I don't have Catwell out. This is unacceptable. I need to get the full Catwell experience for a while until I can just pick a character to always have him out. This one's pretty because it's all glowy. I like the glowiness of it. I think it's green, right? The spooter. How do you feel about the Quisagriff? I like it. I like the aesthetic. Yeah, so when you hit E, then you look at the shrine, see how it's free, and you can go to any shrine. I'm doing a survey, guys. I didn't need to run that far. I like the aesthetic, but I don't like riding the Quisagriffs because they're loud, and I don't like their running animation. Same reason it's a shame because I love them. Same reason I don't like riding the Swole Senches. The same model. Going for Torchbug pet for Bethesda stream. Yeah, everybody has another opportunity to get the purple Torchbug. What day is that? I've decided what to do about tomorrow. What's up, Aneworm? It's next Friday. Next Thursday. Yeah. April 14th. The add-on for teleporting, I just forgot about it and didn't realize I didn't have to pay for it. Yes. Did you say there is a queef something mount? Quisagriff. I don't know if I'm saying it right. I don't know if that's how I say it though. That's how it looks to me phonetically. Gold Coast, I have the DLC for Dark Brotherhood. How do I start it? Made an assassin kitty cat just for that. Just for it. That's right. Okay, so you can start the Dark Brotherhood from any... I think it's any Outlaw Refuge. You can also purchase the quest line from... Wait. Is there a starter in the Crown Store? Kill some citizens in that town. Oh, that's true. That's a way to start it too. You still have to do that part. You can go to an outlaw refuge and get the quest, but you still have to kill an innocent. Trust me, I exhausted all research on that because I wanted to avoid that. You can't avoid it. You want to do Dark Brotherhood. A queef mount. This is the same friendo that there's actually, I think, a clip of it. We were raiding in WoW and Virtuous was like, so I can't remember what it was he said about braziers, but he said braziers. He was talking about braziers and everybody started laughing. I ruined the joke because I can't remember what he said. But yeah, definitely plays on a lot of mispronunciations. Why do I have mail? Oh, you were checking to see. Oh my god. The bread and sweet rolls. Another terrarium that I can put in the thing. Fish pile, bread, and levitating gems. Fuck. I don't deserve you. I don't deserve you, Shutterbug. Fucking get out. You guys see that? Thank you, Shutterbug.
How's that sound with music to it?
Look at this. This is worth like 3.5 mil. Well, maximum. Minimum of 2.8. Jeez. Shutterbug, you fucking spoil the shit out of me. Had everything but the books. Oh my god. Thank you. I really, really, really appreciate it. Shutterbug and Shanzad, Prof too. Like there are several people. Like you guys have sent me so many plans. I wonder how many I would have if it was just me playing, you know, on my own. Where are the killable NPCs? They're all immune. Oh, you might have avoid killing innocents on. Don't kill. You can't kill green names or anybody that you can talk to. I don't think. Right? Or is it just that you can't use? Yeah. Pretty sure that's to keep people from griefing players by like killing fucking bankers and shit. So look for people that you can't interact with other than pickpocketing. And also check your settings. Let's see, where is it? Gameplay. There is a tick for protects you from killing innocents. That's stock UI, isn't it? Here we go. Prevent from attacking innocents. Make sure that's off. Wander around a back alley for normal citizens. Boy, that sounds wrong. I was gonna say great advice from Taildus. There you go. There it is. Started my bread collection in ESO. I'm happy with it. Nice, Lady Wolf. There are so many cool types of bread. I've definitely noticed that. There's so many types. I'm not running far enough away or I missed one of the runes. I missed one. Damn it. Fine, we'll do battle. Braziers. Braziers, like the lights. Class, are you playing the Euro Invis? Oh, Pixel Girl, sorry. I'm behind a little bit. I've missed some stuff. Wait, oh, Ainwarn's plans for tomorrow. Okay. I'm behind. I'm gonna catch up, but I'm gonna answer this question. Stage 4 vampire is what's making me invis, and it's after sprinting for like 3 or 6 seconds. Pixel girl. I'm addicted to it. There's also an armor set you can wear, but I don't want to have to wear that. And I love being a vampire just because. That's mostly why, actually. Okay. Let me catch up on this. I missed a lot. Tomorrow's opening day at the Ren Fair. I can't attend this season, so tomorrow I'm gonna wear my outfit, find some tobacco for my pipe, and sit outside listening to medieval music and getting drunk. Hell yeah, Ainworm. That's a good alternative. I feel like, you know, you live close enough to like watch people that are dressed up going, and you can like cheers and shit with them. I hope that there's not anything really bad going on keeping you from going. Potentially you're in quarantine or something. Walk around in a big circle for 5 hours dressed in gear and spending way too much money on food, drink, and crap you don't really need. Because Lady Wolf said, never been to a Ren Fair. Heard they're cool. Go to a Wayshrine for the DLC. The quest person is usually nearby it. Is it that way with the Dark Brotherhood though? You should have a quest thingy, an area quest thingy in town saying to kill an innocent strike when you ever get there. I did on a character I've never touched it with. Catching up. Okay, Orbital, great job on the 5 kills. Slip Fighter, good job on the 7 assists. Stonely and Dan Warren, good job in your epics. And congrats to Irish, Alice, Thamic, and the Striker on the bonus loot. Drinks and Hordes, man, and goblin outfit, perhaps gains. I would love to go somewhere where I can buy like a souvenir that is a horn cup. Isha boop! Did you see me? I booped you with my shield, but you were using the Wayshrine, so I don't think you saw me. I think we were like, it was either Green Shade or the Rift. I was doing surveys. What is under? I couldn't see from your overlay. Shoot, what was I showing you? Showing you. Was I showing you the shrines? Sorry, I need to do a poll. Mind you, this won't be happening for another... It'll be one battle in between. But I want to know, do you guys want to go for gold or tokens? Loyalty or loyalty tokens? Stream Raider direction. So if you're playing Stream Raiders, feel free to vote. I'm going to do 1 minute so we can get this battle going. There's a poll up. If you don't see it, refresh real quick. Sometimes they don't work on mobile though. So unfortunately, I don't know if there's a way to fix that. Make sure you vote. Would you like to go toward the loyalty gold or the loyalty token chest? If you're below 38, the tokens are probably better for you because beyond that is bonus and the bonus rewards aren't that great. Sorry, but below 37. Yeah, below 38 it was right. But beyond, once you're in the bonus stages, the gold I think is better is my understanding. So yeah, make sure you vote loyalty gold or loyalty token. One year there were 2 dudes dressed like Izio and Altair weaving through the crowd, physically brushing against people to move them aside. I almost clocked that twit with my tankard. You don't touch random people even if you're just pretending to be a character without asking permission. Wouldn't that be funny though if they were walking around like asking if they could do it? That's like the polite way of cosplaying. You guys want to go to the loyalty gold? What did it win by? Okay, 2. All right. Burning braziers, yeah. Do that myself, but I'm not sure what tune to do it on and who to ask for the bite. I could bite you. Lots of people you could ask in this chat and there will always be somebody if it's not me. Yeah, you need a bite with ESO. Anybody who wants to become vampire or werewolf, make sure you... I just want to make sure you know that you can get a free bite pretty much anytime. Somebody's usually willing to do it. 60 minutes. Other silly question: if you get vampire werewolf through ESO Plus, if it lapses, are you? Yeah, through ESO Plus. Oh, from the Crown store. It's in the Crown store. No. It doesn't go anywhere. Just ask for a bite though. You can go to one of the zones where the shrines are, or really anywhere probably, and be like, can someone bite me? I'm also, like I said, I'm happy to do it if it's not on cooldown. If you buy a bite on the Crown store, you don't get the quest. Oh, I didn't really think about that. You're missing things in the game that others got. No NPC at shrine and nothing on map, but I have the DLC, so it's weird. Try going to an outlaw refuge. Hi, Stonely. Now that I have Ring of the Wild Hunt, I'll probably do stage 4 more often, especially farming. Yes. And surveys. It's nice for surveys. Bear would take more than 7 hours driving there and back, and that's unfeasible this year. That makes sense. You were showing the kill innocent tick things. Oh shit. Okay. Just in case you still need it, Striker. I forgot that my UI was hiding that. If you go to settings and you go to gameplay, it's right here, a little bit down, like halfway down. Make sure that's off if you're trying to do Dark Brotherhood. Yep, you can ask guildies if you're in guild or chat and chat here. Most will do it for free, so don't pay for it. Yes. It's 92 wife. Just more. It was like 74 degrees at 6 p.m. yesterday Fahrenheit, and it was weird. It was different. Spring is here. It's cool and rainy again today for a few days, but it does that in Oregon, up and down. What setting was the attack NPC? Okay, yeah. I'm sorry about that. You can also be bitten by an NPC at certain times in the game. Yeah, but for a new player, it's kind of harder to direct them to that. You can, there's a website that like talks about how to do that, but that's true, Soul Kid. Got it, thanks. Yay! I all hope everyone's well. Oh my goodness. Hi, Cassie. Doing pretty good. Just doing my surveys because I'm trying to do millions of writs, and I've now run out of a couple of things. Jewelcraft, no, it was runes, and I had to do a blacksmithing one. Once I get this set of surveys done, I'm gonna go back to doing writs. I'm gonna open some damn boxes. Some Jubilee boxes. I looked at the Lux vendor and gave away some gold for it. It wasn't an overly impressive vendor, but that's okay. Yeah, I was at a Oko. Oof. Welcome back, Pixel Girl. I meant the Vampire Line quests. You mean if you get that through ESO Plus? So if you get bitten, well, you have to do the quest. So the Vampire Line has one quest at the beginning, and you have to do it to get to fully become a vampire, and then that's it. So I can't imagine a scenario where you would lose the, it would be unlikely that there'd be a scenario that you would lose the quests. It's a short thing. If you like get bitten and hang on to the curse without doing the quest, and ESO Plus drops, I don't think you get vampire with ESO Plus. Do you? Hold on, we've talked about this. Why can I never get this straight? Think you can buy the skills? Yeah, and it skips the quest, right? Which is no fun. Skipping quests. Yes, thank you, Lady Wolf. keep just going for my coffee. Bad Terry. It's totally past stretch break time. Don't wanna. It's a quick quest, yeah. I don't want to skip for sure. Yeah. And it's free to get bitten. Would you like me to bite you? I'll bite you. I know what tune to do it on. Ooh, baby. Yeah, you let me know then. That's cool. I chose my Necro because then I had all my dark and spoopy on one character, and then she became my main. It was not at all expected. I don't know. I think I actually decided my Necro was my main before the vampire thing. But I just, yeah, the dark and spoopy, I was not expecting that to become my main because I've always been like good in games I play, like good as in honorable, or what am I looking for? Not evil. And then I like, people were like, well, if you want to do all the quests in the game, you got to do Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild, so just pick a character and do all the evil shit on it. And I did, and then it became my main character. Whoa. So anyway, it is stretch break time. I should do that. I just mentioned it and I was like, but I don't wanna, but I should. Let's do quick stretch break. I will be back in just a few minutes. We're gonna get pre-roll ads turned off for new people coming in and stretch my legs. Yeah, I converted. Getting vampirism is 1,500 crowns and completing all the skills is 3,000 crowns. Oof, no. Don't do it! Let's do this. I have 2 necros, both of which have no skills nor points, but they are still low level, 16. Okay, well, if you grab, talking about NA, right? Grab the tune you want, log on, and whisper me. Same name as Twitch. Be right back. have returned. Thank you, Shutterbug, for nudging me. I agree. I don't think it's worth the crowns either. And thank you, Clumsy. I forgot to say before I started break. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. You have to fully level Vamp and achievement to be able to buy a skill line for another tune on your account. Okay, so you would have to either just buy Vamp first, which would then you would skip the quest. Thanks, Shutterbug. And then buy the skills for other characters, right? I don't know if that went through. Did you whisper me? You're on NA, right? Slash whisper or slash W should work. And then same name as Twitch. You would see it in your chat unless you have whispers filtered out of that particular chat window. Or if you'd like, you can give me your user ID and I'll whisper you. How many of these do I have left? 7. Ugh. 1 2 dailies. This is really close to a shrine though, so I'll bite you and then come back easily. If you want. I refuse to remove my brother as a friend. You know, and then I take off. Velwyn. He probably won't be back. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Teary. Oh, you gave me your user ID because you just won a thing. That's funny. I'm silly. Sorry. I just invited you to group. That is me. Hello. Okay. I will port there to the rift where we need to go in just a sec. After I get this one set of runes. Yeah. Yeah, give me a sec to make sure I'm at the right shrine. I just ported to a rando. I mean, a friend or a guild member, but randomly. Nope, there's a closer one. Hollowstone Hall. Hollowstone? Hollowstone. Anyway, yeah, you can port to me. Hollowstone, yeah. There you are. All right, this way. Ooh, good shade. Sorry, I'll stop. forget, is this an angry place if you haven't done stuff here?
I must retake Fallostown. Fear the worst. Let's go. We can talk on the way.
Wait, did I pass it? Okay, last time I actually passed it. It was really weird because I've come here so many times. Or like, I don't know, I got turned the wrong direction. Ready? You can always cure it. I'm just gonna do a warning. Do not steal in my careful, don't get too close to people. All right, there we go. Ah, it's a good one. This is a good animation. Damn it! The blood is still broken. I hate when that happens. Anyway, the bite should have worked, but the blood is broken. Hold on, I need a creepy screenshot. All right, cool. Got it. I always do that when I bite people. So now I think I think it's still the same. You go into the shrine, you use the shrine. You're very welcome. I think you should have a quest. Enjoy. Electric Gaming, hello. Meanwhile, the werewolf one, you just beat up the person. Really? I thought I had bitten somebody as a werewolf. I thought it was the same. I thought you just bit them. You got it? Nice. Wait, what? I guess I was in Rothgar. I forgot where I had been doing that survey. My feed synergy is stuck. It's like the game's like, haha, you can't do that for another 7 days, but we're just gonna pretend you can. Evening is going pretty good. How are you, Electric? Have fun draining the blood of your enemies. Yes. Knock them down and eat them, but the animation to me is funny. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah. So just an FYI too, Pixel. Just know that for you to be able to turn others, there's a passive. You have to level it a bit and train the passive, just so that you know, in case anybody asks and you're like, I actually don't know how to do that. I'm sad the blood was broken. Sometimes the blood animation doesn't happen, and then other times it gets stuck on my face for like a long time. I have a screenshot of me just covered in blood after biting somebody, and it didn't go away for a while. I was like, damn it, the synergy is stuck on my screen too. Fucking A. So it either glitches pro gore or anti gore. Look up a guide. I have to put some points into it, yeah. Honestly bored. I'm on a week break, but I want to go see people, but don't have the money. Aw, man. That stinks. That is super stinky. That was from when you bit me, yeah. It's a bloody mess. That was great. I just had Shanzad's blood on my face for like a while as I carried on with my my ESO experience. Okay, 6 more. We can do this. I find it funny though. I called it. I was like, watch, I'm gonna get back, start doing my writs, and find out that I'm out of something else. I was totally right. It happened. I know myself too well. I mean, I guess I should know myself that well. So not too well. Anyway. 5. Drops doubling during the event. We don't have double drops, right? Just double XP that I know of, unless I'm misremembering. And yes, and okay, now I'm doubting myself. Hold on. I focus so much on the Jubilee boxes. I'm just doing surveys so I can do my writs, if you're asking for that reason. But whenever we do have double drops, it doesn't affect surveys. Yeah, I don't think we do have double resource nodes. Nope. I hadn't even really thought about it. Because again, I'm always so focused on the Jubilee boxes. Yeah, you get an event chest from every daily quest you do. XP bonus from cake, also important. And from the first time you eat the cake every day, you get 3 tickets for the impresario. I guess I'm just gonna be thirsty. The feed synergy stuck. Like, oh, you wanted blood? We'll just put this icon on your screen. That's not what I meant, Zos. Should write a bug report and be like, look, this is very important to your players. Sometimes blood happens and sometimes blood stays forever. Can we just consistently have the right amount of blood, please? Thank you. Bye. Okay, I'm over it. I got a creepy picture afterward. Me lurking. All good. Thank you for the lurk, Kirad. Thanks for chilling. I think I have 3 left. We should test to see if I need to go that far. I love how this bear is scratching his back on the tree. It's so cute. Fucking cute. I didn't have to go quite that far. Oh, that was my last one. I grossly miscounted. And by that I mean I miscounted by 2. Okay. Finally. Happy Friday. I hope things are going your way. Think I was on my enchanting. That's how I found out I was out of Oko, right? Oh, right. I just had to have it, right? Fuck. Always a problem, huh? Oh boy. Oh dear. Man, I need a clip of Rad saying, oh, I have to do a jewel crafting one somewhat soon. I wish I had a good solid clip soundbite of Rad saying, oh dear. I need that in my life. Finally, after many surveys, getting Jubilee boxes again. All is right with a Tamriel. $20 cornflower. Ooh, a shelf I didn't have. Okay. Gotta collect them all. Motif I didn't have. Firewatch legs. Nice.
Deposit? Oh.
Nice. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. All right, on with Ritz. Holy shit. A little bit of a derail. Just a smidge. Battle in 40-ish seconds. We're playing Stream Raiders. 92k for the giveaway roulette, which is a community challenge you can put points into. Yay. Okay, so I need to do really all of them. Really all of them. Charge! Every time we do a Stream Raiders battle, I'm like, oh, look, an update. I should do that. And then I completely forget. What's up, Tiny? How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Oh my gosh, it's already almost 7. Ba-da-bow. Hey, Kira, what was the name? What did you look up to find that video of how to easily do the, or what all you can skip when farming for Wild Hunt? That one place. Forget, it was, I could probably find it, but I'm trying to think if there was, oh, Curad lurked. I will find it. I'm pretty sure I can figure out what to look up. Vulgarities. Good job on the 7 kills. Pepperell's got 14 assists. Dan Warren also got 7 kills. Nicely done. Gonzod, Stone, Leet, Thomic, Rogue Talon, and Dan Warren. Congrats on the bonus loot. Amote's mental prep for Walmart, smoking a bowl. I get that. For Walmart. We have a Walmart grocery nearby, and it's actually it's still super clean and new feeling. Kind of nice. Dun, 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 dun. I haven't been there in a while, actually. I shouldn't say that. It's actually been a couple years since I walked in there, but I guess it could have been ruined since then. What are you looking for? I heard the tail end of the comment. Oh, I was trying to remember what you looked up to find what all to skip in something hollow, Elden Hollow. Elden Hollow. Shouldn't have bothered you. I probably can figure out what to type in. Easy Elden Hollow Wild Hunt Farm? Question mark. Yeah, I just want to know about the dungeon one, quick and concise. It'd be nice to not have a video since I'm streaming, but wait, did I oh my gosh, I did them all in this character. Whoops, waste of a loading screen. Ooh, but I can clear out what's in the bank.
It is good to be rich.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. Was it Lucky's? Oh, 6-minute gold lead, Elden Hollow. Any of them are probably good, actually. I mean, sounds right. Okay. Thank you. Some of these might be doubles, but it's showing I didn't have them because I hadn't learned it. Got a new bench. This trunk is not for me to learn. It was donated for giveaway stuff. Oh, I'm trying to preview a motif. Fuck. Me. So much. Celestial chests. It would be cool if you could preview the motifs though, wouldn't it? Scale collar belts. Holy shit, you guys. Oh, here's the bed that I owe knock. The giveaway for like forever ago when he won a giveaway and finally chose his price. I lost track of what character it was on and I hadn't bothered searching yet. But I'm looking through like all of my characters' inventories, so might as well. I was like, I'll find it. Okay. Now I'm officially caught up on giveaway things to send. That was a gift from Nibble. Nice. Nice. I was drinking about that. Yeah. I think it's on one of my characters. I tried to filter them all to the bank, but then like having space was an issue. So kind of easy to get lost in Elden Hollow. So I watched it a couple of times and paused it while I was making my run. Okay. Hey, Neurotic. How have you been? Oops, I skipped Lemakai. I'm just jumping all over the place with these writs. Been busy around here. I hope it's been good busy. Love to do EU daily stuff too. Ba da ba ba. What? That said Lunaromi. About to freak out. Yay for having 2 sets. I think I grabbed these before reset yesterday. I don't know. I've lost track of everything. Yay for having mats. You're like, oh my gerb. Blood Rains, thank you for following. Whatever you feel like wiggling, whatever you can wiggle right now, just do a little wiggle. It's good for your body every once in a while. Treats all around. From Gump. They all around because Casper's in here. You interested? I realized I'm blocking my light. Water bottle. A light back there. Kidding. AHA post-its. I hope you're having a good night. I am. It's been a fun day. You're so clumsy. He dropped it twice. He's just like lazy, sleepy treats. He's like, you may feed me, you may not touch me. Then treat for Shadow from Gump as well. One, two, three. Yeah. Tickets are weird this event, and I misread the stupid add-on pop-up. What happened? Yeah, tickets for Jubilee, you just eat the cake. It's so easy. But it's also easy to mess up if you forget that's how you get them, because it's usually quests. I've actually gone over my tickets that way. Is that what happened to you? Getting ready to watch Scream 5. There's 5 of those. Jeez. I think I've only seen 3 of them. When did the 5th one come out? Didn't have enough space for more than one. Oh no, I hate that. I'm so sorry, Neurotic. Do you use event tracker? Well, that wouldn't prevent that mistake, because I know what you mean. I know what happened in your brain, probably. I read your mind. This just came out on Paramount Plus. Okay. Interesting. Deathmatch BG. Don't like those ones. Hi, Azula Black. I thought Deathmatch was the one most people do like. Like, weren't they trying only Deathmatch mode in the game at one point? Fruit and cheese plate. That sounds good. As I have a container of half-eaten Chinese food leftovers. Like, why does fruit and cheese sound good? I'm not eating my Chinese food. I love Chinese food. I just got full because I eat slow on stream. So I have some more noodles and broccoli and beef for later on. Yay. Whenever I feel like eating. Ed might bring me leftovers. Sometimes he does. Sometimes he doesn't. When he eats at his parents. It's fine. Just my EU tune. Pretty sure I screwed up yesterday too, but I was playing on Stadia, so at least then I didn't have the pop-up telling me not to do exactly what I just did. No, neurotic. I feel your pain. I know you probably are like you're like slash bonking yourself. I just need you to know that you're not the only one who's done that, and I know you know that, but sometimes that helps when someone says it out loud. That sucks. I'm so sorry. I can't even imagine. I mean, I can try, but I can't fully imagine the hype just in overall in the ESO community that would ensue if ZOS came out and was like, so we have this small adjustment we made to the game. We're gonna make it so that your you can't turn in a quest if you're gonna lose tickets. Could you imagine? I'm picturing like a sea of people like from when I went to BlizzCon, right? Picturing a sea of people, and they're like, Diablo 3, and everybody was just like, fuck, I can't even handle it. Like, I'm picturing that. That's what I see in my mind and here, if ZOS were to come out and say that. Who thinks I'm exaggerating? I started during anniversary last year. I never got the cake, so in my defense, I have no history. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes, yeah, it was probably my first year actually participating in this event. There was a point in time I was oblivious to events occurring and I played, and I didn't really like do them or make sure to play during them. What? I just got 2 recipes that I don't have and a motif. This is nuts. This is good nuts. Some super good nuts.
Dude, you got the best balls.
Couldn't help myself. Heartwood, woo! Okay, now I have to look at these recipes very carefully so I don't accidentally learn them. The only event I ignore is mid-year. I don't do PvP, so I don't give a fuck about PvP events, yeah. I got to go to the PAX East event with an ESO announcement. They gave out free drinks. Hell yeah! I would love to go to something like that. So if I could know ahead of time, ew, gross. If I could know ahead of time they were announcing stuff for ESO, I would totally go. Huh, this looks useful. I don't know that I've seen this. Oh, I got my nuts back. I don't know what it looks useful for. I think it's just that I haven't seen it. Making me say that, though. I don't know that I can think of an actual use for it. Hell yeah, I love this event so much. It's like I have quite a few furnishing plans learned, and so it's nuts to me how many. Oh gosh, this character needs some serious inventory cleanup. It's nuts to me how much I get from this event. Love free drinks events. I ended up at a Borderlands event at PAX way back when. Free drinks and a friend won a bunch of Steel Series stuff. Dude, that's awesome. Oh, this is gonna be good. Love free drinks events. Buttspot already failed. Ended up at Borderlands event at PAX way but when. A free butts and a friend won a bunch of butt series butt. Okay. All right, you kind of redeemed yourself, Buttspot. Kinda. Smidge. Small bit. I hate my apartment right now. Is it your neighbors? Oh, never mind. Sorry. I missed the message before. So I'm currently defrosting my freezer and my fridge, which means I had to empty the whole damn thing. Frozen foods are being stored at my neighbor's house next door in her freezer, and I have 2 coolers sitting in my kitchen filled with fridge stuff and ice. That reminds me of the first time the power went out in this house. We didn't have a generator or anything. And so I was in the same situation. I was so panicked that my stuff was gonna rot, and I had like all of the, like, I had whatever coolers I had, and I had the drawers from the freezer and from the fridge. I was packing freezer stuff in it. I'm so sorry. That sucks. That's not fun. So your freezer doesn't have a defrost feature, or does it itself then? I assume. It sucks. Thought the fridge broke, but no, it just has frost all over the cooling unit in the back of the freezer. Okay, so it's either it doesn't have it, or it probably is just malfunctioning. A lot of them have that now, don't they? No defrost feature, doors wide open. Okay. All right. Oof. What was I doing? Oh, I wanted to check to make sure I have the buff. I do. It's a split door fridge. Yeah, I have a split door fridge, but it auto defrosts. It's had issues though. What was the issue we were having? Oh, we had a little leaky hose in it at one point. It caused all kinds of issues. Like, I can't remember if that was, it doesn't make sense that this would be related to that, and then at one point, I can't remember the cause. It was like too cold. It wouldn't, like, it was like overdrive freezing, and I'm like, what? And things were freezing in the fridge, I think. I can't remember why that was, but yeah, fridge issues, dude. I had to take the back panel off the freezer and then saw the ice on the cooling unit and leaked over the winter. No, yeah, it was leaking. I still have, like, the linoleum is all goofed up. My mom's like, you really need to check under the floor, and I'm like, meh, not like we're gonna buy the house or anything. And then we did. I didn't actually say that. I just remember thinking, yeah, we should do that. We should also check the floors in our bathrooms, because the caulking, like, came loose or got worn away or whatever. And so, like, we're always trying to be really careful not to let water go down the side of the tub or outside of the shower. Pro tip: if you ever go on vacation for an extended period of time, freeze a glass of water and set a quarter on top of it. When you get back, if the quarter is not still on top of the ice, empty the fridge. You lost power during your absence. Hey, that's clever. Tiny, that's super clever. I never would have thought to do that. I would have just eaten the food and gotten sick. Holy shit. The nice thing is, when I go on vacation, if my neighbors are home, they can just come and hook and start my generator for us, and then turn it off when the power comes back, because they don't have to drag extension cords everywhere like they do at their house. They can just be like, just wheel it out the door and fucking plug it into the house and be like, vroom vroom. As of this year, we made some upgrades this year, because last year was a fucking doozy weather-wise. Like, Oregon was thrown, I know a lot of people were, but Oregon was thrown for a loop in both winter and summer multiple times, like each season. It was a mess, and this year was, so far, has been great. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I just finished the quest. Nice. Welcome, my newest child. I have mothered many, but you are my newest. We had a freezer that was draining, and it would freeze and cause the water to leak out onto the floor. We had a guy, senior guy, look at it multiple times and never fixed it. Junior guy came by, looked in, and knew instantly what was missing. It really pays to have a handyman, like, contractor that you can just call whenever. We had one that was so affordable in the old town I lived in. I haven't found one here. I've seen some recommendations from the community, local community, and I saved their names, but I haven't, like, needed anything yet, because Ed is fucking handy as hell, thank goodness. Like, he fixed the water heater was leaking the other day, and he fixed it, and he's like, I'm pretty sure I saved us about $400. I'm like, oh my God, thank you. You're the best husband ever. Summer was horrible last year. Had 105 temperature swing in 3 days. Yeah. Tiny, here in Oregon, it was like 103 or higher for like 5 or 6 days. And a lot of those days were like 107. I think we peaked at 110. And we don't get that. So nobody was ready for it. And it was like, we actually are getting central air installed here in the next, I can't remember if it's this Tuesday or next Tuesday morning. Because we're not, that was the second big upgrade we made to the house this year to avoid like what happened last year. We had to go to the in-laws. We have 3 window ACs we use. We use the stand-up ones in one bedroom on one end of the house and then our bedroom. And then, because we're like across this like long house from the kids, which is scary. I still have baby monitors up because of it. Anyway, they have an AC in JJ's room. I had an AC. And then in the center of the house in our kitchen. We get to get rid of all of those now because we got central air because they were not keeping up with that. We were melting in the house and they've always done fine. Like the house would get a little warm with the window ACs, but it was comfortable enough. And oh my God, we actually spent like any of the daytime hours and sometimes late into the night after a few days of that heat, we were at the in-laws in their central air, and it was like the biggest blessing. I would walk in their house, I'm like, oh my God, I'm so glad that like I have good in-laws. Otherwise I'd be like, why do I have to be here? I went food shopping this morning and put a ton of stuff in the freezer. $200 worth of groceries today. 4 hours later, I went to make lunch and saw that all the ground beef I bought wasn't freezing up. So that led to the discovery that the fridge was fucking up. Queen, not right after grocery shopping. Fuck, that sucks. Why couldn't it be like right before you were gonna leave? No. Oh, you went to the grocery store hungry. Oh, you said 4 hours later you went to make lunch. Never mind. Oh man, I hope you can save all the foods. I'm glad you have the neighbor helping you. Summer was horrible last year. I already read that. Okay. I had just missed Quee's message. And your guy kept putting the blame on us, things we were doing, but it was missing a part. What a... Ah, man. Refund! Went from -5 to 100 within 3 days last year. Oh my God, talk about shock. Going from 98 to 62 here this week. Oh geez. I feel like we might get a hot summer here too. Again, like last year maybe, because the temperature is jumping. I mean, and it, ooh, fortified nerd cracks. Noise. The temperature is jumping. I mean, it does that in Oregon in the spring, up and down a lot, but it's a bit excessive, or the gap is big, I should say. Seems like it's bigger than usual. My rent is subsidized and they get the subsidy check first before my bank sends them my payment. On the day my SSDI check is direct deposited. Yet this isn't going to the same account as the subsidy check, and I am now getting charged late fees even though my check had been bank to bank deposited since April 2013. They tell me I'm good on the rent, yet can't stop this portal system from now trying to charge me a late fee. Oh my God, what a nightmare. It sounds like dealing with fucking insurance every year. Like, I'll take taxes over that nightmare. Fuck. Sucks, dude. What a mess. What a fucking mess. I'm so sorry. Really destroyed my garden. We had no gardening window last year. Practically all of my transplants burned up. No. Poor plantos. Already hit high 90s 3 days in a row. I just moved from the Midwest where the average high was 30s. Wait, where are you now? Did you say? Oof. I have to call and ask them to take this late fee off because my rent is never late. That's so weird. Oh, California. Gotcha, Irish Alice. Dealing with morons and a landlord who won't get his bank statements for both banks. They are as close to the first of every month. That's frustrating. No business being a landlord. I am drinking my last couple of gulps of coffee and it's 7:19. What the hell? I'm becoming an evening coffee drinker. I never was because I was always kind of like, why take the risk of it keeping me up late? But I take so long to drink my coffee. Like I sit there and just camp on my coffee for the entire day these days. Worse than usual. And I'm like, I don't want to dump it out. And I just drink it. And then like, I don't think it affects my sleep because I've done that in the past just randomly and it was fine. But it's just weird. It's after 7. Irish Alice. Do some ESO dailies. Maybe it'll make you feel better. Same with Quee. Anybody dealing with gross temperatures or, you know, fucking broken fridges. Frustrating shit. Montana's last frost is around May 25th, so most of us don't start hardening off until then. We were at 100 by May 27th. Holy shit. I have done nothing with my yard in the last couple of years. I think year before last I did garden stuff. Last year I did nothing in my garden. I always used to plant vegetables. This year I'm just like, I'm so mad at myself. I forgot to prune my raspberries at the end of, it's like you're supposed to do it like in the fall, like beginning of fall. You cut off all of the woody stuff that had berries on it. I didn't do that. And my kids love going back there and picking raspberries. And I'm so upset with myself. I keep telling myself I'm going to go do it just to see if it still like helps. But it's the beginning of spring. Like seriously so irritated with myself. I did all my dailies earlier when it was at peak temp. That makes sense. I don't know what all is for Ritz that I just made, so let's be careful. Oh my god. Just get out. Get out. They're so old. When you put them in the guild bank, they just sit. Dun -dun. Much random stuff. Like, oh, I do know what's for Ritz because that one has a little thingy on it. Ooh. Almost looked like she had purple in her hair. A reflection or something off of her armor. Oh, I have the old Jubilee cake on this character. Shows how much I play her. She's been nothing but Ritz. Oh, she's still got her thing on her anyway. The jesters overlap or leftover. Funny. Hi, Dark Sinner. Raspberries regrow just fine without doing that in Valheim. Serious should be fine. Not if you don't have a mod, which I guess is like pruning them. The mod prunes them. I don't know. It's hilarious. Thank you for listening to my bitchy TED Talk. You know what? I actually, I love like just bantering and hearing about these things, you know. Obviously it's like, oh, how frustrating. All the negative feelings for you, but it's my jam. I like listening or reading in this case. I'd start hounding my landlord's son who lives in the front of the house we share to get him onto his dad's case today to finally get a maintenance guy to show up at 7:45 p.m. Oh my god. Here's old coffee and burger habit. Lol. Nice throwback. I usually have like some meat and cheese after stream, but last night I saw that burger charge. And I was like, when am I gonna eat that? There's still like Chinese food, like we have leftovers we need to eat. So I ate that. And then I had a weird fucking nightmare, so you know, I guess no late night burgers for me. Fixing the lighting on my fridge looks like a disco show. Nice. 9:20 here on my second beer. Beer. Remember that time I said I should update Dream Raiders? Yeah, it still needs to update. At least it's running. Brian, great job on the 20 kills. Drake, good job on the 10 assists. Fire and Winter. I always want to say Fire and Water. Fire and Winter also got 10 assists. I almost said lazy. Laza, Crazy Goose, Geltis, Kirad, and Ladnar. Congrats on your bonus loot. Laza and Crazy Goose got 200 gold. Woo! Hey, Terry, on a good note, I found out the freezer does actually have a spot for a light bulb, and I just got to put a new one in tomorrow. Nice. Nice. You got a small, but still there, silver lining out of the whole deal. At least you got something positive out of the situation. Does not outweigh the negative, but is a thing that exists. Gotta remember to go downward on the map. I carefully worded that. Next time it's time for Stream Raiders. Also, I'm hitting the settings and update button. Now I just have to remember to open Stream Raiders again because it doesn't auto open when it updates. Otherwise, I won't know when battle's ready, and someone's gonna be like, "Yo, Teary, remember that time when we played String Raiders?" And I'll be like, exactly how it would go. Unless it's Winter, then Winter would just do exclamation point charge. Or maybe Soul Star in Winter's honor. Don't do it. I will mute it. Inventory's full again. Wait, I got the banker out again. I wanted the vendor. What? There we go. Buttons are hard. Okay. Oh, I have a bunch of stuff to... What? Oh my god! This poor character's inventory. Wow. I lose track of which characters I've cleaned out. If you can't tell. Is it jewelry? Okay. So just throwing this out there, we have an item request channel in Discord, and you can use it for requesting armor be made for your, you to use, or things be made for research or whatever. We also have, we're just looking for any items in ESO. We have one for NA and one for EU. No, that's all one channel. What we do have for NA and EU is a Google Doc. Yeah. Where you can add yourself to request things for deconstructing, for leveling. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm filling up the mailboxes of the two people that want anything with jewel crafting. So if you want stuff to decon for anything, highly recommend you go add yourself to the respective list depending on what server you play on, because it would help everyone involved out. I mean, I could decon the stuff for mats, but it's a downright shame to do intricate items. I'd rather just like give them to people who can max out their stuff. Jewelry decon, yeah, feel free to add yourself to the list of that. Right now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what I usually do is I cycle through the different ones and send like batches to each one. There's like 5 people on for jewelry and 2 people on for other stuff. Where's the list to be added? It's in Discord if you go into the item requests. Also, if anybody wants in Discord, it's individual requests. Just send me a whisper or send a mod a whisper for a Discord invite. If you go to the ESO section and then go to item requests, if you go to the pinned messages, I posted the most recent one for EU, and then if you scroll down a bit, the next one is Mudman. Mudman posted the one for NA. And everyone should have access to edit it and add themselves. And you just hit the like, I had to hit the more icon, like the 3 dots on the right, and then there's a like background color, and you just highlight the box with red or green. Green if you want it, red if you don't. Just had a bunch of stuff kicked back to me. I don't think someone has logged in a month. Was it from Mr. Math? I've been filling up Mr. Math's mailbox. Mudman, I think, has managed to keep theirs clear, but I keep filling Mr. Math's. I think they're on a break or something. Maybe I might be getting mine back from them too soon. I'm so excited to add another person for anything other than jewelry to NA as well. I was like, oh yay. And they definitely took some stuff from me, but not to call anyone out or anything, neurotic. Hey, Stream Raiders is done updating. Now I need to open it. I'm so proud of myself. It would not be unlike me to like say all of that and then forget still. Gotta add myself to those. Do it, Quee! Do it. Please. Please? Easy face? I have a full account of maxed out crafters. The only thing I'm leveling is jewel crafting. Ooh, I have that, but good one. This is so addicting. I don't know how I brought myself to do housing last night. This is so addicting. What's it gonna be? You're having a good stream, just stopping by and saying hi, but I'll lurk you. Okay, Brotato Chip, thank you for the lurk and thank you for saying hi. Stream has been wonderful. It's been lovely. Hope you're having a good day. Got 2 sets? Yeah. Next. Shh, quiet. I mean, I wasn't being specific. I know. Last seen a month ago, yeah. It happens. People go on breaks. Jewel crafting seems to be the one that takes the longest. Yeah. I feel like fewer intricate items drop. I just saw pre-roll ads. You said hi to me the other day, so I figured I would return the favor. Aw.
Dallas multipass.
What? Yo. Oh, that's right. That's why I know your name. You were second on a raid train that I followed after raiding, Oh my god. I can see the name in my head. Stop it. Don't tell me. Fuck. Don't tell me. I'm not looking to chat. It's here somewhere. Dude, I get way too many emails.
Uncle.
Tell me, I'm not looking. Chili Phil. I knew it was chill something. Ah, I didn't look at chat. I didn't look at chat. You were supposed to tell me. Potato Chip, thank you so much for the sub. Brand new shiny sub. Thank you, thank you. Potato streams. You streamed an ESO the other night. I rated Chili Phil, and then Chili Phil rated Potato Chip, and I met 2 lovely streamers that night, and I was grateful. That was I think NA. Yeah, NA was broken. You looked at an email, it's kind of the same thing. I mean, I'm not mad, and you're not necessarily wrong. I knew where to look. I remembered where to look. Purple Tropic, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Way bigger than
I thought it was gonna be.
Stretch break time. Have a good one. See you, Potato. Have a good one. Yeah, it was when NA servers were broken, and there were very few people on because of it, like that I knew, that I followed. And I was gonna raid Reishi, and Reishi raided off, and I was like, no. I was like, let's just follow Reishi. And we met Chili Phil, and then we met Potato Chip when Chili Phil went to bed because I stayed up way too late past my stream time as usual. My other crafters are 2 to 3 times as high in levels right now compared to my jewelry. Oof. Okay. Dang it. Shutterbug, I messed up. I should have done it while I was switching characters. It's fine. Let's get pre-roll ads turned off. Let's look at the beautiful and wonderful what? Shadow. Or his boy. One or the other. Ah, hell. I'm just going to leave my character doing Ritz. I'm going to play ads and be muted. We get pre-roll ads off for new people coming in, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB.
Sir, are you classified as human?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
There's an urgent task for you.
Touchstone. Yeah.
What?
But graciously offered this person my balls. They declined.
There is nothing gracious about that.
It is. You touch them, and it makes.
Oh, hello. Was that balls? And also, you touch it and then what? I think you said balls. Blunt Trauma, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What did you say? The music was too loud. I couldn't tell what you said. Okay. Amazing. Welcome. Oh, right. I did these. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Everybody help me thank Blunt Trauma for the raid. Go and follow them and hopefully you can catch them live. And you never know when you're gonna find a new favorite streamer. Follows are free. I'm not following. I'll come say hi sometime, hopefully. If schedules allow, you know how things go. What'd you do? Were you doing, ooh, Elden Ring, nice. Oh, I didn't do my clothing daily? The heck? I was distracted. Also, can we get some pet mods in chat? Exclamation point pet mod, because I didn't think I needed to get up and do anything. And I was like, I was just standing at my desk. It's fine. And then I was like, well, let me clear the dishes off my desk. Okay. Let's do that. Sure. Good time for that. Butterbug's like, go on a stretch break, you know? And I'm sitting here like, well, what do I need to do? Got up, saw Shadow at the door, let him out to go potty. And then realized as I put my dishes away that I really needed to pee. So sometimes when you're sitting, you can't tell you need to pee. And I think back before we did the hourly stretch breaks for getting pre-rolls turned off. Before we started doing that, I wasn't taking breaks. Neurotic, who'd you win it from? Congrats on your purple chimkin. Oh my god, yay. Congrats. Amazeballs. I'm happy for you. Doing Vamp Quest before my computer decides to be belligerent. Oh no! Yeah, I didn't really take breaks before. At all. Like I was like 6 to 8 hours would go by and I would just be sitting here like completely losing track of time, no idea, and then I'm like, I need to pee, be right back. And I remember Knock being like, I see you drinking coffee and water and fizzy drinks and all kinds of stuff, and you don't ever you don't take that many bathroom breaks. What the heck? I was basically convinced by people, you need to take breaks. And I'm like, yeah, you're probably right. And then, you know, I kind of got into the habit of running pre-roll ads, or, you know, ads to get them off. And ever since then, I've been finding that, like, how often was I just sitting there needing to pee, but not wanting to do it? Oh, I guess I don't have anything to send to him. Like, how did I not get bladder infections during that? Yeah. I was conditioned, I guess, from all of my years of gaming and doing that the whole time. Pretty much, I guess. Oh, wait. Mine. Fine. Do 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 do. I did that today. I stood up and realized I had to pee. Like how Twitter has a downvote option now.
No.
What the fuck? You have multiple bladders? I guess so. Back when we were raiding, again, I was raid lead, I was healer, and sometimes I was nursing a baby, and sometimes I was super pregnant. The times that I was super pregnant, we'd be raiding, and there were a couple of people, one of them being Joker Venom, another being Tycho. I'm sure there were others that I trolled in the past. He'd be like, when's break time? Before we did scheduled breaks, which I never did. I was like, push, let's go, let's get it done. And so before we had scheduled breaks, people would be like, can we have a break? And for Joker, it was like, I drink a lot of tea, I need to go pee. And I'm like, I'm sitting here drinking like tons of water and whatever else, and I'm freaking 9 months pregnant and I don't need to pee. So it was like this running joke that I was shaming my raiders, which is funny because we weren't hardcore, we were just heroic raiders. But I used to give them shit all the time about how the super pregnant person didn't need breaks. Hey, Violent Femme, how are you? Bladder of holding. A la D&D bag of holding, yeah. Pee shaming, I love it, yeah. Pee shaming all the dudes that are like, but I gotta pee. Pretty toxic, but we were friends. It was fine, nobody took it personally. I hope. Either they didn't take it personally, or they just did and didn't tell me. There's like, suck it up, buttercups. Yeah, pretty much. Shadow, why? Why you bork? God, this one's storing all the old rune boxes. Oof. Don't look at me like that. You guys have alts that store all that junk. Maybe, probably, potentially. I don't know. I can pretend. Some of you guys do.
There's an urgent task for you.
2 max work, 2 wardens, 2 necros, all are magic base. I kind of want something a little different, but I still don't feel confident with what I already have. Do you recommend just making new tunes that are in classes that I'm familiar with until I gain more confidence? Or how hard is it to play like a DK or Nightblade? I also have a baby Templar. I would try them all. I would try whatever. If you're like feeling like doing something new, try a totally new class. Why not? What could go wrong? Here's over here in her chair. I got 10 pounds sitting on my bladder and I'm drinking water like crazy. You boys can go pee in a bottle. We gonna raid tonight. That's me. Yeah, good times, man. I don't know, I guess that's what it is. I just have a bladder of steel. Or no feeling in it. Oh, that's not true. Because again, like earlier I stood up, I was like, oh, I should go pee. By the way, stop going so long with your bladder full. Oh, I stopped. That's what I was saying. When you hit about 40 or have more than a few children later on in life, it causes serious problems. Yeah, I stopped doing that. That's what I was saying. Like now we do a break every hour and almost every one of those I get up. And so I would know for sure if I need to pee. That's why I came back and said, can we get some exclamation point pet mods in chat? Because they're the reason why I'm taking better care of myself. Because they're doing a great job of reminding me that it's stretch break time. So yeah, I'm very grateful. Since I'm here, I still need the pieces to make my new Durgan. Might as well buy one. And then let's go to Blackwood for Ritz. Now Lizzie Rick Crafter will open these boxes for me, but it's just so satisfying. Oh, you like to open them yourself? Oh, same. Yeah, I turn off the holiday boxes. I actually had somebody say they were getting some of them that were empty. And then somebody else said it's the add-on. I think it's been updated since though, because there was an update that same day that I saw the conversation happening. So I think that's fixed, but I still like, I don't know. I like opening the event boxes because then I don't miss what I got out of each one. I agree with you, Neurotic. It's more satisfying to open them individually too. Good deal. Sorry, I didn't mean to be pushy. That's okay. It's good advice. That's why a lot of times when I go to stretch breaks, I do my spiel and I say, make sure you have water. Make sure you get up once in a while if you can, because not everybody can get up. I recognize this. Stretch your legs, go to the potty, open the door and take a breath of fresh air, whatever. I walked outside today and I was just like, man, outside is nice. And I kind of had this like desire to do yard work, but right now I'm so focused on my mom's stuff because I have to keep sorting and unloading boxes because I have to keep making room until we're done. But it sucks because it's perfect time. It's the perfect time to plant some things right now. And I'm like, oh man, I do want to do a garden this year. My yard is a mess. Last year, like I said, last year I was just a complete flake when it came to my yard. And so many years prior, I was so good about it too. And I am blowing through these mats, you guys. Yikes. DK is very comfy DPS. I have both Stam DK and Mag DK. You can even go hybrid now and mix flame and poison dots. Nice, King of Dents. Thank you for that feedback. How are you, King? It can open the crafting boxes, go right ahead, but I wouldn't have seen my Nerncrux or Row from yesterday if I weren't opening them myself. Exactly, Neurotic. Yeah, I definitely turned that off. DK's top tier tank that struggles a bit with healing. Okay. Yeah, my one tank is a DK. I don't do it a lot, but like I just do it when it's needed for super casual stuff. But I haven't for a long time. I don't usually do stuff that need a tank, but like I always like to have one of each role. Ooh, 5 mundane runes, 5 deco wax. Hell yeah. Redguard street lamp paired. I did not have that. Don't accidentally learn it, Thierry. Focus, focus. 5 heartwood. Motif that I had. Cool. Oh, I wanted to look at that preview. I'm not a huge fan of that style, but I want to collect them all. So any furniture plan that I don't have is a good furniture plan to me.
This one.
Oop. Had that. Okay. Right. Bam. 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 I love it when battle's ready when I need to switch characters. You're good? I'm glad. I got 4 potent urn crux on E last night and a perfect row on NA this morning. Holy crap, King. Wait, hold on. Somebody said this when I started break and I wanted to say something about it. Yeah, Electric Gaming said I just got 20 Nern Crux and an anniversary box. Were they potent or fortified? Either way, that's awesome. But I'm just curious. Okay, so you can't downvote a tweet per se, but you can downvote others' replies to a tweet. Interesting. That is interesting. And weird, kind of. Hey, Pubs. Super casual, fragile, sadistic expeditions? Is that what you're up to? Is that what Pubs is doing right now? Yeah, 4 potent Nern Crux is huge. It's awesome. Kyria, great job on the 8 kills. Ice Dragon, good job on the 12 assists. And congrats to Dev Song, Eldus, Lemon Bomb, and Shutterbug on the bonus loot.
Moo, moo, moo.
I had to time that with the song. You don't like Dev's song? Oh, if he's got tonsillitis, no. Fully 8 trade on my StamDK on NA finally. Congrats. Seen Nern honed on everything but jewelry, and then jewelry needs Trian. You can I was talking about the item request channel earlier. You guys can also request things be crafted for crates for research. There's me personally, when you guys ask for that stuff, all I want is like if it's Nern Crux, basically. I just want the Nern Crux. The other mats I don't care. But keep that in mind if you want help getting those. Then core keeper while I listen to you. Nice. Ooh, giveaway roulette is at 103k. Only 22k left, and then we spin a wheel and give some shit away. Dream Raider skin, ESO code, gold. The wheel decides. Battery's dead. Ooh. Uh-oh. Do you ever take the batteries out of something and then get new batteries and then accidentally put the old batteries back in? I've done it at least 4 times I can count. I don't know what the heck. Oh my god, 111. We're gonna do this, aren't we?
Let's go. Let's go.
my god. I forgot I did this with my Argonian outfit. I was trying to make this costume look good, and I still have mixed feelings about it. You just spent time in Cragler and Rothgar. My poor Templar alt needs Briarthorn set pieces, and while I could recon them, they're currently 58 transmute stones, so I need to fill out my sticker book to reduce the cost. Yeah. Like a Titan from AOT. It's like this super underwatery themed outfit, and I did not like it, the colors that it was. So I thought it might look good on an Argonian, and so she's the most red I could make her, plus she has a red skin on, and I thought maybe I could make it look cool on her. I totally forgot I did it. All the skinless exposed muscles. That's what it looks like. Actually, yeah, it's really just the way that the skin and the texture of the skin and the outfit. Yeah, see how it looks like that. She has markings that put the black on her back and her chest and belly, just sprinkled out throughout her body. Yeah, I have very mixed feelings about how it turned out, but I'm running around with it for a while. No big. It's fun to every now and then tweak with an outfit, really on any character, but on races that I don't commonly play is really fun because the skins and markings do different things on different, especially Khajiit and Argonian. So it's cool to see like what they do. They also mix differently depending on what's like skins and markings. It's fun to play with. I just got 10 torchbug thorax. More transmutes and arm in the back, not the TV on. So then you have the space right below it, which is good because none of the cabinets fit our receiver. Hers has like a shelf on top. Like shelf on the very top. It's like a enclosed shelf open in the front that would fit our receiver. So it would be kind of cleaner looking. But I don't know. Doesn't have the arm. We could just mount it, I guess. Look nice and clean.
There's an urgent task for you.
0 tickets. Gonna need a medallion stone. Ooh, interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that. Probably a reason for that. Mundane runes. This is amazing. Ithaca, New York is now first fully unionized Starbucks city in the whole of US. I live 30 miles from Ithaca. Oh, am I saying that right? Dun, 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 dun. Fun fact from Quee. Dun, 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 dun. An Amazon Workplace just unionized for the first time too. I would totally love to learn this song. It's just so good. Cheerio. Cheerio's next. So many tabs I can close. Holy crap. What am I even doing? Fixed it. I now have 5. Do a game. I forgot to stop by my house and drop off surveys on like a couple of characters. I had quite a few. Just realized that. Whoops. That's okay. I'll probably be doing writs on all of them. A lot. Wee. I assume I had just done that. Yeah. Ah. Ew. Still eating cake while porting. This is not where I wanted to go. Apparently this character had an old set too. Oh, were they all done? No. I started them and then was like, I'll log off and do this later. Walter, good morning. How are you? Oh, I remember. This is the character I found out that I was low on mats. That's right. And then I went and did surveys. Full jam. This is the first time since at least before my mom got sick that I've done writs on every character on this account. I've been just doing my 50s for a while because I was just too busy, too much to do. For sure I did every single fucking one. I need y'all to remind me in game to not run into my underground layer when I'm in my crafting spec. Okay, thanks. Uh-oh, what happened? Deco wax, Gullus, mundane runes, mundane runes, Deco wax. Hell yeah. No plans, but still good mats. All right, let's get you done. I think I'm good. Wait, shit. I did not finish my endeavors. That's it. That's all I got. Okay. And we'll do some EU things. Then back to NA. Oops. Ornate, but I don't care. I just want my endeavor. Loot 5 more containers. Where's an easy place to find Frost Etronox? This character's probably not the person to go for it, but Dune and Northeast Reapers March. If you run into any underground layers while you're crafting spec, you could get hurt. Doing a just request and forgot I was in crafter mode and I had no skills learned. None. Oh, any underground layer. That makes more sense. I could only basic heavy attack with my staffs. This is not the character to do this on. Oh. No. I mean, it really isn't. I want to switch characters. Yeah, fuck. I don't want to get carried away on EU and forget to do them. Give the reminder, but you got to do it in game or in game in guild chat. Oh, because Shutterbug said that. Yeah. Shutterbug just reminded you. Best moment for your cats want attention, standing in the middle of Imperial City. Oh my goodness. Great, Foxy. Yeah, perfect. Not a fan of Vardenfell group dungeons. Trying to remember them. One of them's oh yeah. In Chucketh, whatever the fuck. That one, I think, maybe both of them are really easy to like get super lost in, right? Whenever we go as a community, we're like, okay, stay together. Insane maze of all the doors, yeah. I was going ape shit. I don't know if Ed left or got home and then left and came back or what, because he was barking earlier. Now he's barking again. I think Ed's probably doing stuff outside of the trailer. Getting ready for the next couple of days. Stuff we gotta do. Chuck, what the fuck? For an hour trying to find the last boss? Yeah. Yeah, I am with you on that. He had to go say hi, and now he's just like, okay, I go to my spot. Give crap XP? No, I've never noticed if they give. Didn't even gain one level off doing both. Oof. That's stinky. Mrs. Sutton, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate you. All right. Check this out. Wait. Not inside here, outside. Out and about. What am I doing? Didn't pay attention to what this. It's a town. Bye, Shadow. It's like, I heard a door. But there's no one here, is there? Huh? Also an endeavor, not to steal, but for the Atronach section, not the Daedric section. So like just somewhere out here. Where did I mount? Wait, this is going into... Oh, okay. Bring up the city map. Oh, is it in here? It's in the city? Is it where my mouse is? I wear waffles. Center and a little west? Really? In the city? Northwest of Mouse. Okay. Wouldn't it be funny if there was a Catwell mount? gosh, yes, please. Mountwell. You should see them from the stairs. Oh, from up here. I'm confused. Are they just outside? Is it if you didn't quest here? I was wondering that when I first got here. Go map again. South, like outside of the city? Let me go peek over here. Like, what's over here? Spatty stuff? Yeah, this is it. No, it's not. I saw the robe. It's in the city. Interesting. Never would have thought that. Ooh. These are not stealing. They're all empty. Rude. It probably is stealing. They're just empty. Wow. The dead end. Yep. Still in party with my newest child. I'm on NA. Ooh, a spot with livestock. Livestock. City is only so big. I'm confused. Kieran was saying there are frost astronauts around here. What's up, Soulstar? How are you? Run around all the upper stairs and peek down. I'm in the right city, right? Battle. There are bugs, those port to them. Charge! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. South of Willow Grove. Yay, we are winning. Da, da, da. Luna Auroras, good job on the 10 kills. Slip Fighter, good job on the 10 assists. Nicely done. Congrats to Dan Warren, Rogue Talon, and Who Dat Dog on the bonus loop. Yay, loyalty skin time. Doop, doop. Keep in mind, the purple is a defender zone, so your units will not move there. Hey, 50 onigiris. I want to go, like, I want to notate the place you're talking about, Shutterbug, but I also would really like to know where they are here. I'm like super curious. You were right the first time. Is it if you didn't quest there? Because I've done this quest here, I think. Yes. Have you quested there, Kirad? Yes. That's probably what's going on. Okay. That makes sense. I just wanted to make sense of it. Yay. South of Willow Grove. Am I in the right spot? Oh, Willow Grove is right there. Okay. Close the rift probably, yeah. Thank you for trying. And now we know. I did. Thank you. I'm finding it. So if you do it with a new tune, yeah. Should have grabbed Jintiri to do this because I'm leveling her. That's all right. Shutterbug. I have to resubscribe, but I'm broke. The mayhem. Hi. No worries, friend. Probably a quest chest right there. Turns. Ooh. Ooh. A cage I did not have. A nice one. Heck yeah. I just got me a brand new shiny cage. Feeling. I shall then not be a fool and stand up straight. Hold my head tall. That endeavor's done.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
You're right. Thank you for gifting a sub to Mayhem. Drink water and take a break. We have 7 minutes. Of course, the Frost Atronachs are dead because somebody else is doing the endeavor. Storm. doing this as a group, a big group. Yep, should have brought Gentiri. That I got mowed down for me. You're a damn legend. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Kind of you. I said that because I'm about to drink some water and take my peppers out. I appreciate the reminder. That's what this is for. Feel free to do that. I need to fill my water, but there's a little bit left. Thought I had more in it on the last break. I was just thinking about how I needed to pee. I got up and then forgot to check. Spot. Dang it. Dang it. Six more. Question: are the group dungeons soloable? Not the public ones. Some of them, potentially all of them are, but there are some, I don't know which ones have like pressure plates and things like that stop you from soloing them. A lot of the, like, I feel like a good portion of the base game ones are, depending on where you're at in the game. I don't know. I don't know if people do it pre, like sub CP though. Like, isn't Elden Hollow one of the Elden Hollow? Oh, the spider one. You know, some of the early ones through Spindle Clutch. Yeah, Spindle Clutch is one of them I was thinking of. I feel like a lot of people solo. A level 36. I'm not sure because I never tried until I was into CP. And if anybody has feedback on that. First boss down. Nice. Nice. Fungal Grotto. Gosh, that was another one I was trying to think of. Don't dungeon much, so I forget the names. But like when people say them, I'm like, yeah. That's one of the easier ones. Guessing having a companion would make this even easier. Yes. A lot of people like to use them as a tank. Because that way, you know, they don't have to worry as much about dying while they're trying to dip us. Could have done this way faster. I just asked if I could murder and res somebody, but And why not? Oh, inventory problems. Figures. Mia.
Deal?
Probably missing a kill too. Probably. Go Grotto isn't too hard of a dungeon, but Vet is pretty tough. Okay. Back in a bit, taking Gracie outside. Okay, Quee. See you when you get back. Go Grotto I think was below 50 and soloed with Magplar. Okay, cool. Retainers and blacksmithing endeavors are quick. Yes, I did those. Agreed. Time to make Tiri go pee. I'll be missing Frost Atronach kills. I don't have to pee again, but I do need to fill my water and go say hi to Ed. Man. This sure is a hot spot, isn't it? Isn't it? Come on. What? Weird. Great, now I have to pee. A Shutterbug. About those dungeons you can't do solo. Darfrost Keep is one of them. You need to at least be 2 people for that one. Okay. Isn't that a DLC one or no? I never remember which one's from what part of the game. Aha! Base game? Okay. Ugh. Dang, that one just time arrived. For a stretch break. That one just arrived. But Frost Atronachs. But oh, I think one just went down right here. No. Got someone with the hydrate, so it's not all bad. Okay. I think I tagged it. That's bogus. They'll still be spawning when I get back. It's all fine. Let's do a stretch break. Exclamation point pet mod. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna go say hi to Ed, get pre-rolls off for new people coming in, and I will be back. BRB. turned. Took my, I don't have to do kid bedtime break tonight, but took my chat with Ed after work break. It was a little extra time. He's such a cars and lights guy. So I got to, first of all, I thought I heard the bedroom door shut. So I thought, oh, he's already in the bedroom and he's going to start watching shows and wind down for bed, I guess. I start walking toward the bedroom. I should have a few less to do. Yeah, I tagged a couple just now. I still only need, I just need one now. Tagged a couple while I was partway back. I topped up ads, by the way, 50, almost 59 minutes. Thank you, Shutterbug. So I'm going to the bedroom to check to see if he's in there to say hi. Here we go. Could be done. Yay! Oop. And I'm walking toward the bedroom. The garage door is on the right side, the door to the garage, and the bedroom door is on the left side of our dining room. Kind of weird when I say it like that. I'm walking toward the bedroom and Shadow's in front of me, looking behind me, and just like walking while looking behind him. Or sorry, I said behind me. He's looking behind him at me. He's walking and I'm going toward the bedroom, and then all of a sudden he starts veering right toward the garage. And I'm like, huh? I go to the bedroom, open the door, look, he's not in there. I'm like, I look at Shadow and he's just like staring at me like, Dad's this way. It's so cute. And then you over to you, and you were auto attacking. Yeah, I poked back in to top up ads and saw one was spawned, and then I saw one was spawned when I got back to, so I'm done. Hey. So I get out there and I say hi to him, and we're just chatting about whatever, you know, what we're gonna do this weekend, plans for going to my mom's and stuff, for picking up more things. And he's working on his, is this another dream? No. He's working on his headlight, and I'm like, I didn't know something was wrong with your headlight. Did I know something was wrong with your headlight? And he's like, nothing's wrong with my headlight. And I was like, did you go see Al? And he was like, Al came to see me. Al, his friend Al is the guy who used to work for, what is that light company? Shoot, what are they called? They do lights. I mean, that's their thing. What the fuck is it called? Anyway, he works for a company that does lights, right? Bulbs of all kinds and whatever. And yeah, so I always know if he's talking to Al, he's probably gonna get new lights. Because he gives them, like, he ends up with a bunch of shit. And then he's like, oh, you got anything that would work for this? You know? Just have this, like, relationship where they exchange favors through their works. Because they can. Because their bosses are cool. So, it's funny. He laughed, though. He's like, you knew. It's like, you're just upgrading your headlights, aren't you? He's such a light nerd. He loves them. He loves any lights. Likes to add all kinds of different things to his Jeep and shit. The whole war going on in the background. I know, right? Did I have? At least if I missed anything. Have a good night. Oh, bye, Quee. If you can still hear me. Got really tired just now coming inside. Time for bed. Rest well. Oh, group up with me and park your tune. Oh, Shutterbug, I'm sorry. You tried. It was still fast, though. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks for that spot. Let's see if I can remember it next time. Hi, Panther. How are you? Panther Buttnicks. Buttspot really likes buttifying your name. Huda Dog, great job on the 13 kills. J Doge on the 28 assists. And congrats to Huda Dog, Crazy Goose, Kurod, Neurotic, and Mageborn on your bonus loot. Dog and Goose got 200 gold. Hell yeah. Congrats. I didn't see if I got a skin. I think there's still one I need. I didn't even look. Shit. Anybody get a skin? Let me know if you did. It's a making me smile. I always love to hear when you guys get those. I'm gonna put my new skin down. Look at this fucking dragon buster. He's a baby dragon that explodes on people. All right, it's EU time. I gotta go get all my EU stuff done. I thought about doing Deadlands dailies, but Target EU stuff. Hey Norton, how have you been? Mostly be lurking. Finally get back from getting mems checked out. He had a work-related injury today. That means I need to check on him every hour. He had something heavy fall on him and has a concussion. No! Next 48 hours will determine if he's okay or not. Oh my god, Panther! Hugs for mems. I think my internet blipped. I think it didn't post. Oh no, it took me minutes to see it. I'm sorry. Oh no, tell mems I'm pulling for him. Good vibes. Good vibes. Oof. Tell him to be careful and waggle a mom finger at him for me, okay? Will that make him chuckle or is that in bad taste? Got a bizarre rogue skin. Hell yeah, congrats. Oof, hope the dogs are all right, Kieran. What's up, my name? Hope you're having a good one. Okay, he's just very groggy. LOL, we all did that too. All right, you waggle a finger at him for me too. I'm telling him this waggle is for Terry. You got better things to worry about. If you don't get around to it, I will forgive. No worries. No obligation. I worry. Oof. Boys are reckless. Kidding, it probably wasn't his fault. I'm just being a butthead. I'm just, you know, momming. Because I mom. I hope he's all right. I'm sure he'll be fine with you looking after him, huh? Because you also mom. Oh, don't crash. Ooh, yes, I tried to crash. Is he like responsive and stuff? It's just a matter of, you know, just making sure nothing goes south or anything, right? Did I not? Why am I able to get this quest? I did it already. Can you just get it over and over? Weird. On the same character? I didn't realize. I never really tried that. Oh! Shit. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you, Shanzad. I didn't have those. Why does it have... This has been happening to me. Is it because of knowing it on NA? It has the check mark. My add-on says known by 0 out of 1. Unknown track. I don't understand. I think it might be because of knowing it on NA. The green check mark should be an X. None of my... this is my only EU character. So it throws me off every time I get recipes on EU. I'm guessing that it's seeing what I have on NA. Speaking of concussions, I looked at my bike helmet for the first time since my crash last December. Turns out I totally hit my head and did not even know it. But the gouges in the helmet do not lie. Sending love and healing. Oh my god, neurotic. No. Ooh. Wasn't his fault. I figured I was just being a butt, and then I realized it was probably in poor taste, so I apologize if it was. Wasn't his fault. He was helping to move a stack of about 50 chairs, and they fell off the lift and over his head. Oh my god. Yes, he can talk and is coherent. Okay. Lift malfunctioned. Oh no. Comes across from NA and EU. It's confusing. Okay. I assumed. I appreciate that confirmation. That's weird. Okay, so I haven't touched this character today. I need to do all that shit again and then do some dailies. This song is spoopy. Spoopy. Spoopy doopy. Let's go to Brits first. Oh, not porting. Does this go out into the town? No. Maybe. No, probably not. Oh, hey, look, I'm in Reaper's March, though. Oh, hey, look, I have that way shrine. Let's go do that one again. Neato.
No charge to have a look.
Wonder what this area looks like on EU right now. It's probably pretty quiet.
Stupid cunt. I really need to get a new one. Oh, hello.
All of those early birds, like 4 or 5 a.m. What is it for you guys right now? Early birds or all-nighters hanging, or just NA players on EU? Yeah, there's definitely people here. I don't see any bodies. How weird. These people are like, don't take our kills. Or night owl? Yeah, I get it. Me too. Lately, it's been 3 a.m. a lot of times when I get to bed. I'm worse than I used to be. I used to manage 2 a.m. on a regular basis, and it's just creeping later. No, I'm gonna miss it. Ah! Nailed it. I think? Yeah, cool. Oh, another one. Yeah, this is much more manageable. Less likely to miss the kill. There's like 10 people doing it on NA. Sorry, I pulled my own thing. Thanks for killing the Frosty boy for me. Aw, what nice people. 6 a.m. here. I slept 8 hours. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Good for you. Taking care of yourself and going to bed at a decent hour. Good morning. Did you eat your cake? I did. However, I don't know if I have an XP scroll on. Might as well. Got lots. Thank you for the reminder. My add-on makes my character pop the cake out. Very nice. Very, very lovely. What is my character doing? Is that my ping? I do not understand. Sometimes she just acts like she's fighting. She's just like flexing her muscles. And I'm like, what are you doing? Was I out of Magica and not realize it or something? I don't know. Maybe. Fucking. Ethereal Dust, I love this event. Oh my god, congrats. What's great is while it may temporarily lower the prices of those items, it doesn't kill the prices of those items. You know what I mean? I always wonder, like, oh man, none of this shit's gonna sell for a while, but it doesn't do too bad, I don't think. Like, it doesn't ruin it for that long. But this is also someone, I'm also someone who, one of the biggest reasons why I don't want to be on a sell this much per however long trading guilds is because I tend to stock up a bunch of mats before I sell, and then I sell a bunch at once. So like I probably haven't noticed because I don't sell weekly. That would suck though if you're in a trading guild that you have to sell a certain amount weekly. This event probably blows for them. I'm sorry if you're one of those people, and if I'm correct. I would imagine it'd be a little bit harder to make quota. I wonder if guilds adjust accordingly, give people a fucking break, you know? I could see that being a thing, because yeah, you can't change the price of the guild trader, but at the same time, economy, you know? Economy changes. I like saying economy ever since I watched Idiocracy. Fucking makes me laugh so hard. Last boss was a little annoying, but that was interesting. You did it! You did it! Nice! I'm in the most chill trading guild. I go long stretches forgetting to put anything up. Nice. I am also in a very chill trading guild as long as I pay my dues, and even if I don't, they're very quiet about demoting me. And the dues are cheap. 10k. Easy. Done. No problem. So yeah, very chill trading guild. If you're curious about it, exclamation point trading. 15 mil. Wait, 15. Wait, my sales have been great this week. I've made like 20 mil. Of course, 15 mil is a furnishing plan. I'm betting the first couple of days things still sell because people just don't like, either they forget how fast the patterns list, or I mean drop, or they don't know. But if they have that much gold to spend on stuff, you'd think they would know to have forgotten. I was thinking about that. I was like, my Tamil Trade Center tells me this sells for, you know, 500,000 gold, but like I doubt it will because of the event. So I just hold on to it and my inventory's fucked for the event. What I usually end up doing, but apparently Shutterbug's doing great. Wait, 15 mil was one furnishing plan? That just processed. What fucking plan was it? Excuse? Feeling great about Meowporium. Nice. I've definitely used them before. And the name sticks out to me because it's adorable. Is that an all Khajiit guild? Or is that just a, you know, fun name because they like Khajiit? Oh, an alien bookshelf. Oh, shit. I don't feel like moving, so I'm not gonna. Okay, it kind of hurts. Yeah, I don't think this character is doing any boss soloing in Elden Hollow. I think that's probably happening. I was thinking about trying it when I'm done with my EU daily stuff. Is that my last lead? No. Could start with Badman Hollow. That was very soloable. Being Necro really does not, does feel like cheating, right? Wait, which thing feels like cheating at this particular moment? My brain went to vampire and because I sprint invis, but you're talking about something Necro related. That didn't process. Oh, I missed it. One here. Scythe clearing groups of 8 and instant healing. Oh my god. I love Scythe for soloing AoE packs. It's so fun. So fun. It's on Boneyard. Synergize with it and then fucking Scythe. Everything's just wrecked and you're full health. It makes me so happy. Yeah, and Spirit Healer. Good. Yes. Good choice. Nice. And I kind of wish that I had made my main over here in Necro. But I can kind of do it like I did on the other server. No, I can't. Told myself I wasn't gonna make more tunes over here. Oh no, what's happening? I was gonna say I could have, cause on my crafter, is like my housing character and she's a Templar, you know, an NA, and then my Necro is my main for combat. But I shouldn't do that, right? Right? Somebody tell me I can do that. Stamina Crow with the cheap heals as a mana offset. Nice. Hi Magpie, how are you? Just do it. Then I got a level to 50 as a Necro again. Would be nice. I'd be in my comfort zone. Doing all the dailies. Same. Well, I did a lot of writs. I did like 18 characters of writs already so far. Now I'm on EU getting my daily stuff done. So yeah. Hella fun. Just like opening all those coffers and getting all kinds of new... Oh no, more gameplay. I know. All kinds of new crafting recipes. It's exciting. And materials. Endeavors, writs over here, and then I'll go to Badman's Hollow and farm second to last wild hunt lead. And then I will see how badly I suck at soloing Elden Hollow. All the hollows. Actually, what I should do once I'm done with my important daily things is see if there's anything I can upgrade on my tune. Ability wise. Boing, 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 boing. I was distracted. Several things I have not locked. Ain't no holla back, girl. Fuck. That happened almost twice. Norton. You guys never let me down with the lulls. Go by the YouTube, you need to be able to defeat that first Elden Hollow boss, but you can bypass his crew. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was at the blacksmithing table. I had to do that. Woot. And you can do choke thrown easy because it doesn't attack if you walk in dead. You just skip him, right? You get yourself killed and then walk through. Or I could just run it with people and not worry about trying to... This character, I don't think I can solo it. But
Comrade, a word.
I think it's definitely overestimating myself to think I could. Hello, shelf. Guard candlestick. Oh my gosh, this is especially fun for EU because I don't have shit over here. I don't have that on NA. It is kind of nice to know that, I guess. They win basket. Yeah, I definitely don't. It's kind of fun, but also annoying to know that. You still have to kill it. It doesn't fight back. Oh. And the Hunger and Vardenfell be soloed. Probably possible. Is that one of the world bosses? What's that? Is it a world boss? I can solo Elden Hollow, so just about anyone should be able to. Really? I mean, have you looked at my character? Pretty bad over here. You want to try to organize a thing tomorrow to help everyone unlock way shrines and alts and stuff? Nice. Left a coffer. Whoa, that's selling for quite a bit. Second seed jerkin. Lol. I got it twice over here and had to buy it on NA. Fucking annoying as shit. Damn it. I'm not sure, Panther. I am unsure of that.
There's an urgent task for you.
Maybe I'll do these and see if I loot containers. Find containers to loot doing this. Mm-hmm. What do I have here? Overload. Like that. Take it. I need to unlock. Undaunted. What's the... Oh, passives. I don't really have that many passives. Do I? Fuck. Yeah, I'm zoning out now. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh man, I don't have that many skill points. That could be useful. We're gonna stop there. We're gonna leave a couple points. Hi Lolly, how are you? Yep. Just silly old Magthork. Trying to make her suck a little less for solo content. Why not? Wait. Best thing up. Yes, of course it is. Happy weekend, Magrat. How are you? Good. How's your Friday? Pretty good. Good times. Where's Doggo and Cato? Cato took off because he does that. Oh, he's on Ed's chair again. Shadow is hanging out by the freaking garage door because Dad's working out there. He's like, Daddy, what are you doing? Daddy, take me with you. This is boring. How's it going, Azad? Also, guys, I haven't done a shout out for Magpie. If you guys don't know, Magpie streams ESO, and so does the lovely No Lollygaggins. If you guys don't know them, you should go and follow them and say hi sometime if you get a chance. Try a single bar build until you level up more. It doesn't need many skill points. I could. I'll probably get more skill points by the time I can upgrade the things I'm currently using, though.
Where's my healer? Oh, that's right. She's riding a fucking elk.
Where's the healer? Need that as a sound command.
But you gotta get hippies, bro.
It's so worth it.
Running around right now going, what else is a hippie gonna do?
Enjoying her experience.
Best clip ever.
Out there on acid right now.
Hey,
I support this 100%.
first rule of ESO is play how you want. So Gandorf when you need him.
Have you checked your vitals? Get up,
The fucking timing was perfect.
That was a good combo. Oh, not Lolly.
Kitty! Hi, Kitty!
I think that's the highlight. It's way longer than clip. It doesn't play highlights. So it surprises me every time a full clip plays. Like either a non-edited or they just didn't cut off very much. It amazes me how long they actually last. The actual shit. Oh, I didn't make sure some of those guys reset. I should have turned around and smacked them so that they reset. They may not have reset. I might be right inside the range. Oh, battle time. right between aggro ranges of these guys. Charge! Stop borking! If he's got tons of lightas, yeah. I got mine to level 50 on a single bar and plan on using the armory to go back to a more complex build. Nice. Da, 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 da. I saw that treat and I almost just switched and did it, but we're doing stream raiders. So 1 second, please. Giveaway roulette's at 115,000 points, 10k more, and we spin a wheel to see what we give away. Either an ESO code, 250k gold, or a stream raider skin. I haven't played stream raiders at all recently. Well, you know, it'll always be here if you'd like to come back and play. We're here. Here playing the stream raiders. And there's a spot for you. Big Dog, great job on the 7 kills. Natsula, job on the 18 assists. Well slain. Crazy Goose, Soulstar, Shutterbug, Domic, and Taildos. Congrats on your bonus. Shit. Just look at that mob, right? Now we're on a boss, so we need an even bigger mob. If you need to check on memes, okay, let us know. Hope he's good. Memes. Song is interesting. Look it! We got our dragon baby Buster, you guys. Anybody who hasn't been here and seen this, we got this in the game today. Heck yes! He's so fucking cute. Hella cutie. Okay, I'm gonna place my flying rogue. I'm in between quests and my newest— you fucking took my spot. Just kidding. Just, yeah. We're in between quests and my newest skin is on cooldown, so we're just gonna place the flying rogue because it can fucking solo all this shit. I'm just kidding, it can't. Treat for Shadow from Ainworm. 1, 2, 3. Boop. All right, we're gonna do this a little bit more sensibly now. I was like, I killed that fast. No, it was sneaking up on me. Excuse you? Could you quit being so nightbladey, please? My ears ringing. I don't want my dragon baby to explode. I know, stranger, isn't it sad? I had to make something of Buster. What was I to do? I know, it's very sad. Sorry. Also, welcome back. Apparently there's already plans for a 3rd Sonic movie and Jim Carrey wants to play a fat Robotnik like in the games. I haven't liked the guy on a personal level in years, but goddamn, I support this idea. Amazing. I haven't seen a single Sonic movie. Is that— I feel like that's bad. I didn't know they were a thing until a little while back, and I just haven't gotten around to it. I don't know how long they've been around either. It's not exploding, it's breathing fire, but it does explode. Are you just trying to— and then disappearing? Yes. Okay, yes, that's what's happening. I don't want to mount. Oh, wrong character. She doesn't have Wild Hunt yet. I'm going to see the new one Sunday. My son is obsessed. Nice. I should check them out if they're good. You guys say they're good? I was a big Sonic kid. That's actually one of the games I think Dodger and I played together the most when we were kids, is Sonic. Hey. Hey, go home. Yeah, Yeah, it's a baby. It can only boof fire once. I like this. I like this story. Folks say they're good? Cool. It's a baby that needs nappy time. Heck no. I was gonna say heck yeah, because I thought people were fighting it. There's one person here. Let's see how this goes. Let's hang out. It's early for EU. People will show up though, eventually. I'll just wait a couple hours for everyone to wake up. Fine. No, that's not happening. Friend growing up was the Sega kid. I was the Nintendo kid. We both played Sonic 2 after school. We were both kids. Both Sega and Nintendo and PlayStation kids when that came out. Mrs. T, how are you? We obsessed over all the things. Went from Mario to Sonic to fucking Final Fantasy. Nerded out all day. As long as our parents would let us, which was definitely not all day. Had a Sega, the first Sonic movie was better than I was expecting it to be. Nice. Mem says thank you, Terry. Yay. Thank you for passing my message along. Thank you for passing my momming. Doing all right? Are you having to make sure he stays awake and stuff? Like, what do you have to check? Zeppelina Fechner, you think you can carry me through this shit? I'm raking the stairs, so you might have to. It's Sonic so much as a kid that my mom, dozing in the lounge room after coming home from a hospital, she could hear the Sonic theme in her sleep. Oh my god. Oh. Make sure that when he naps, he is still breathing. Gotcha. So he's allowed to nap. And he doesn't act disoriented when awake. Okay. Welcome back, by the way, Knock. I missed your message. Can't clips be up to 90 seconds? Yes. I think that's right. Wow, I fucking missed you earlier. It's definitely not something that happens. I'm such an ass. There's 4 people here. It's looking good. Mem's got a concussion. Wasn't a big deal. Just a stack of chairs fell on his head. Kind of is a big deal. Yeah, Mems has a concussion, so Panther's having to make sure that he's okay. That's not my heel. I think I'm gonna move my heel. Yeah, I know. Fuck. Or at least they fell like over him and like whacked him on the way over, it sounds like. No bueno. I think I want to move some shit around. Hopefully I can get used to this. I'm not going to keep mesmerized there. It's just filling space at the moment. I need to unlock... Oh. There. This might be okay. As long as this lasts 5 seconds, 20 seconds. Okay, that sounds good. I often put my shields on like number 5, so I wanted the longest heal over time to go there. Concussions are no fun, especially in teens. Wait, did I put that on the right? Wait, what do I have on this character? Shit! I have a resto staff on my back bar right now. I gotta check to make sure I didn't fuck up. Yep, I did fuck up. I guess... Oops. That should work fine. We'll see how it goes. Someone waited for me to res them at a world boss. No hunting for outros. Woo. Oh, now hunting for outros. Ooh, multicolor eggs. Whoa. Rainbow, pastel rainbow egg. Kids colored eggs at I Am Papa's today. Will you be on one more hour for the drop? Yes, I will. Dringus. You can count on me for about 2.5 hours. I feel kind of bad that I passed out so hard during the long break, but this time my connection stayed up, so I got to wake to you talking. Always nice. Yay! That's awesome. Sorry, I was updating my dad. I mean, definitely nothing to be sorry about. Mems is in his 30s, and yeah, he has a concussion. And we will know in about 48 hours if he's going to be fine or if there's anything more severe going on. Oof. Yeah. Also, welcome, Dringus. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Knock, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad that you need to sleep, please. Try not to. Cadbury cream eggs, drools. It's been so long since I've had one. Finishing my birthday up by eating some chunky monkey ice cream and watching some Teary. Oh my god. Wait, today's your birthday? I need Maddie's record scratch sound effect. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear dark sinner. Happy birthday to you. I hope it was fucking awesome. My ending is always dumb. Ice cream sounds good. Or just anything desserty. Aw, butts. That's worth tapping out. You're very welcome, Dark Sinner. Hi, Runic Raccoon. How are you doing? What's what? Why? I feel like we have enough people here. Oh, there's 4 of us. You guys think we can do this? You gonna carry me, Lena Fechner? Hi, Shadow. Hello. I guess we're doing this now. What are you sniffing? Did I spill food on my sweater? Probably. Oh, you're so huggable. You're so huggable. Why are you being so weird? What is you doing? So fluffy. I want to touch your head with my face. Okay, can we just... Please? Can we just... Oh, God. So soft. Did you hear about the new flight company that is exclusively for bald people? It's called... Ugh! It's called Receding Airlines. Amazing.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Butts now. Yes, butts on a roll. Do it. Hey, don't pull away. He comes up for pets and then he pulls away. I've got a hair trying to go in my nose. Get it? Get it? He's done with me. Hey, Thomic. And hello, Kurok. I enjoyed it. Hi, Serena. Turns on space heaters to not freeze to death while eating an ice cream bar because she's highly suggestible. Is a high elf sorcerer with lightning and summon damage a bad build? I hope not. I hope not. Actually, she has a fire staff, mine, at the moment. But I think lightning is better, I was told. I don't know. I'm just winging it. I'm still using stuff. Well, I'm still using the same training gear that someone made me. It doesn't sound like a bad build. I don't know. I don't do builds really, if you can't tell. Anybody in chat have input on that? How's that sound to all of you? From the little I've read, fire is much better. Oh, really? Somebody came in and said, isn't lightning better for your build? And I was like, maybe. But I mean, it might depend on the abilities. I actually just added a bunch of abilities, filled it out a little bit more. Because I hadn't done that in a while. Yeah, I do housing builds, yeah. I wing it. I just use abilities that look cool to me and then do overland. And then solo dungeons and die a lot. Wait, where did those two people go? What the actual hell? Fine. Fuck it. I'm out of here. I need to loot containers. I'm just level 6 so far. You can do it. That world boss? No. Zero chance. NA or EU? Me? I'm on EU at the moment. It's fine. I can hold on to it and do it tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. We might actually do that, like do Deadlands dailies tomorrow. I don't know. I know we're doing, so for community stuff, at 3 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow. So 15 hours? No, that's 15. It's 15 hours from midnight. 17 hours and like 13 minutes. Nibble! We're gonna be doing first NA, an hour of world boss farming, like the dailies, you know, so Jubilee boxes and XP, whatever. And then we'll be doing an hour of EU world boss farming. Oh, it's not after reset yet. Oh well, I'll have an old quest then.
Does it count?
Oh shit, I'm missing right. Oh, it's only 9:48.
Does it count?
Sometimes world bosses phase when there are people not in your group. Saw this happen with me and Medic once. I thought you had to actually port. I'm pretty sure they left. I thought you had to port for that to happen. Like if you port to a shrine, you'll get put into a different instance if it's full. I didn't think it would actually move you. How's it going, Noble? Tend to want lightning because I like the animation better and people who judge me for it can fight me. Yeah, that's the play. That's I respect that. Play how you want to play. Lolly said it in that clip earlier. First rule of ESO, play how you want to play. You know? My friend and I joked about making a sorcerer in D&D with a nervous tick. Someone spooks him from behind and whoosh, there goes the bakery. Facts. Farming alien plants even though the game hurt my soul. Are you taking Locke's advice about not looting the urns, or were you already doing that?
I bring tidings from
Are you trying that? See if that helps. They're so rare though, one might never know.
I was worried that those were going to be taken before you got to them. The shambles is crawling with errants from Mora.
I was already not, yeah. And so when Locke said it last night after I had it, I saw you in his chat after I raided off to.
I have a job. Fine. Oh.
Who did I raid? Whoever. Anyway, friendo. Oh, it was Damien. It was Damien because Damien was on. Because it had been a long time. Anyway, rambling. My point was, Locke was saying the thing about not looting urns, and I was like, I've heard that before. I bet it was Nibble that told me that. I didn't look at chat to see your response though. When farming those plans, it's hard not to loot urns. Like what the fuck? Ouch. The urns and backpacks or maybe any containers supposed to help your luck with getting the alien plans. If you want to make an Argonian Templar hybrid there, I can, and Judgment can die. Yes. Wait, I don't wish death on them. Just a disclaimer there. The Judgment itself can die. That's what you mean, right? Oh, thief. That makes more sense. Templar hybrid thief. Yeah. Farming alien plants sounds like a form of BDSM. Salvis. You would say that. It sounds very Salvis. What? Wait, what? Dirt magnet. I read that right. I feel like I've seen it before. Stop looking at me, creep. I don't have it. I don't care if you see me. I don't. I don't. I don't, but I do expect you to go fuck yourself. Fucking creepo staring at me. Jeez. New MMO name for me, Dirt Magnet. Yes. That would be such a good character name. I'm dead. Terry using Vispots. No. Why? Why bother? There's zero reason. Zero. I can always get away. It don't matter. This is why I am a vampire. I use them. A lot of people do. I just have zero reason to. I don't. One more thing to fucking sit in my inventory. They're helpful if I forget to be stage 4 when I start like a fucking Nox sent me some and they were very helpful at the time because I kept forgetting to go into Black Sacraments as stage 4 vampire and I was like, damn it. Or the things, you know, where you the thievy one. Oh my god. The heists. Play how you want to play. Well, maybe not if you want to play like a jerk. Okay, that fair. Hurt my soul because after many hours I got a purple plan. It was a base game plan. Cries. Oh. Of course, wishing death is rude. Okay. Huh. Ain't gonna stop me from wishing death on spiders. Oh, I want to clip that. You do you, girl. You do you. I'm an exotic one farming shivering cheese. Looks like Noble tries to beat me. You're exotic if you farm rare plants. I'm gonna start saying Noble Valor, the most exotic ghost on Twitch. Wait, did I do a shout out for Noble Valor? I think we did one in chat. Everybody go follow Noble Valor. He's the cutest and most exotic ghost on Twitch. Oh, fuck. Hi, my name is Thierry. I coin personalized shoutouts by trade. And I'm also very lazy when it comes to stealing. As in, I like to steal a lot of shit while giving zero fucks about being seen. I think maybe I give like a couple fucks about it. Like just a couple though, not very many. Like I sneak, you know? Game hurt my soul again. I got furniture planned today for a Grave Terrarium Watcher and I was like, oh my god, I can have a pet watcher. The watcher and it is dead. Can I just say I'm jealous of that that emote of tease? It's so good. I love it. The concept of the Angie emote is the best. Every time I see it, it's like perfect. I know exactly how you're feeling right now. And by jealous, I mean, I wish I had one, but if I made one like it now, it'd be like a total obvious copycat, which isn't the worst thing, but I would just, it's so good. Fucking T, her emotes are amazing. Also, did you just call Nibble an exotic dancer? No, I said he's the cutest, most exotic ghost on Twitch. I didn't say that he dances for money with no clothes on, or not very many. What? It's starting to burp clip. Ah, hydrate. Oh, I never filled my water. Isis Vamp stage 4 are way easier. Yeah.
Wow, that just happened.
When I was doing the quest line, I kept going in forgetting to be stage 4. I was reading Nox's message. And so Nox sent me those potions, and I was like, thank you. This will help when I forget. I forget a lot. But I mean, I could just carry the corrupting. There was a long time where I refused to carry the corrupting Bloody Mara because I was like, no, it's fine. I can just port to my house and nom my thrall, aka Butler. But then people sometimes would like send, a couple people have sent me those, and I'm like, thank you, this is useful. But I like refuse to make them because I like the bite animations. So like I might as well go bite someone, right? We'll dance for Deco Wax. I mean, not for a couple weeks now, but once the event's over, maybe people will start, you know, hollering for work. Hold on, I gotta catch up on chat and then do a stretch break. Oh my god, Salve is constantly bragging about his fucking shivering cheese. We should have the hi, my name is Terry, I burp a lot. I hope you enjoy the stream burp clip on command for an intro clip. Just like its own burp clip, you mean? Like when you can trigger on its own? Because that exists, right? Yes, it does. I can hear it now in my head. That's how much you burp back at me. Did you move our way already? Did it go well? Yeah, I did. We're moved and having all our stuff out of storage finally. Yay! Have all our stuff. The unpacking with a toddler is a struggle, but working it slowly. Dude, Irish Ellis, I can imagine. Technically, ghosts and wraiths don't actually have clothes, maybe rags. But that said, I don't dance. Congrats on getting relocated. Hope the rest of the moving in goes smoothly. Yes. What Stranger said. Irish Alice, that sounds like a struggle. I can't imagine trying to do what we're doing with my mom's stuff with like anything younger than 4, maybe 3-year-olds. A 4 and 6-year-old, thank goodness for the in-laws. 4 and 6-year-old is like doable. The in-laws are taking them an extra day a week though for when we go over and get loads of stuff. Thank goodness. But unpacking the stuff that we bring from my mom's house would be so much harder if the kids were younger. So I'm just trying to like imagine that. Oof. I prefer stage 3 for a lot of things and would buy it to stage 4 than drink purifying, which was a nice buff too. Has nice buffs too, yeah. Now I have a wild hunt, so stage 4 is more tempting. Yeah, for farming. Number 1 useful thing for stage 4 is if you have wild hunt, it's great for farming, or and the other like speed passives. Clip exists, but it isn't available on its own command. What if I did? What should I call it? Burp high? Could be, and still be part of the random burp command too. Okay, I can do that. Tell me what to make the command. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna get pre-roll ads off. We're gonna be about 30 seconds late for Stream Raiders. I'll be back. BRB.
Moo, moo, moo. Moo moo moo.
Dang, that one just arrived. Hi, my name is Siri. I burp a lot. Hi, my name is Siri. I burp a lot. I hope you enjoy my channel. Found it. Took me approximately 3 minutes, but I found it. Charge! Hey, penguins! How the heck are you? Made it burp high. I looked through. I was sitting here playing the ones that you didn't put a specific name on because I didn't see burp a lot. I was looking through though, and I mean, Siri, I burp a lot. It amuses me. I'm gonna show you guys in a minute. It greatly amuses me. Where's the giveaway roulette? Oh my god, 124k. Sorry, I knew we were close and I started wondering if I missed it. I was looking through the names that Knock made for all of these burp commands. Mems, how you feeling, dude? Hello, hello. Hey, Jimmy McPot. Oh, it's done. We're gonna spin the wheel and see what we're giving away in a minute. Luna Auroros, good job on the 15 kills. Brian got 23 assists. Luna Auroros also got an epic. Ladnar, Kurod, Jensen, Green Phoenix, and Rogue Talon. Congrats on your bonus loot. Yes, please take care of your noggin. I hope you are. I'm told that Panther passed along my mom finger waggle. So I'm glad. Like I've been hit by a train, but I'm okay. Ooh, yuck. I was laughing really hard at all of these names that Knock has given these burps. And I just wanted to show you guys because I was like looking for the specific burp, okay? And it's very amusing to me that Knock went to the lengths not only to clip every single one of these burps, but to also give them very, very accurate names. Burp. Damn it. Burp. Sorry, not sorry. Burp. There's another one. Popped on out. Expected to be louder. Look at this. Look how dedicated. How dedicated he is to the burps. And the ones that are not named are just a burp. Apparently, I ignore my burps a lot and keep talking because. Oh, that one's called. That one's called because. That one's named. Not give them scores points. Oh, names. Yes. You attacked a pile of chairs with your head. Are they destroyed? Seriously, I hope you feel better fast. Yes. Hopefully the laughing is helpful, because that's pretty funny. We're gonna spin that wheel in just a second, but I needed to show you all of these burps. Looks like you'll be rating them. This one's not named. Because it's just a burp. Do you see how dedicated? Knock, I salute you. You're a legend. So these are all randomized when you do exclamation point burp. These are all clips of me burping. Oh, this is Knock's favorite. It has its own. You burp fiend. I was talking to Knock. I was calling him a burp fiend. So it's just burp fiend. It doesn't even say burp on it, except for burp fiend. Like he didn't do the whole like, you know, numbers and then name thing. Cyborg lady burps. I mean, look at this dedication. Wait, what is the SM? Oh my. Wow. Whoa. Whoa, that was way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. I don't know why this is so funny. Pardon me. Oh, I can burp on command still. Cutting it off. This one's funny when it comes up when Knock is trying to get my attention. Time for a stretch break already? For a stretch break. It's always really funny when that happens. Okay, so anyway. Oh, look at my dashboard. It just amuses me when I go through the list like that. Okay, we're moving on to Wheel Decide. Let's see what we're giving away. I'm going to get that dragon right, meow. This dragon, yay! 0 EXE! Congrats. How are you? Stay away from screens. Yeah, I know I'm stubborn. Oh, with the screens thing. I'm okay for now, because thanks for checking on me. Oh, cuz. Cousin. Of course, but we still need to watch you for another day and a half. Yes. They're destroyed. Thanks for the laugh. It helps. Yay! That's some burp finish. Knock your ass. The scales of music. I'm just happy it wasn't the rack that had the tables as well. Yeah. Oh my god. There are many that I would like to have clipped. I hope to add many more to the selection in the future. You're good? Yay, 0. Doing pretty good. It's been a great day. Phone would be good for a separate command too, specifically for when we remind you to take a stretch break. Okay, I'll do another specific one. Let's spin a wheel and get this giveaway opened. So you guys completed the community challenge for a giveaway roulette. We have 3 options that we put on a wheel: ESO code, 250k gold, or a Stream Raider skin. And we just gonna do Stream Raider skin. Look at him in the corner blowing up. Poor guy. Oh, what a sweet bean. I love it so much. Sorry, that was fast. If you guys didn't see it and you would like to see it again, just let me know. I know that we're anxious to see what it's gonna be though. Okay, it's crooked because I was just looking at the burps with the same scene, but it's fine. Actually, I can fix it kind of. Whoop. All right, ready? I need to do a sleep break for like 6 hours. Are you going right now, stranger? If you are, please sleep well. 250k gold. Call it burp break. Okay. All right. You're the one who made them all for me. 250k gold for PC or Xbox. And then I do have one PlayStation code. Well, I don't have it handy, but I should be able to get it from Gina. Copy of Blackwood for PlayStation EU. Very skinny on PlayStation codes. Actually, all codes at the moment. But yeah, so let's do a gold giveaway. One sec. Let me get it open. Don't fucking do it yet, okay? Just calm your tits. 250k gold would be stolen by my wife to decorate her house. I mean, that sounds like a really good cause to me. Like, do you love her? Okay, I'm not gonna go there. I just pretend I didn't say that. Giveaway's open. Cherry ticket to enter. She steals all my gold. At least you're laughing about it. Okay. Finished getting a Dark Brotherhood motif. Yes. Sleep well, stranger, if you are. Agreed.
Let me in.
I will be on tomorrow.
Give me.
Thanks for streaming. I'm glad you're here to bring cheer and entertainment into our lives. Good night. Oh, stranger. You hacking cutie? Stranger and cutie. You hacking cutie. I hope you rest well. Chad, your fucking clips are loud. Hi, Chad. Did he say anything or did he get called out for entering a giveaway? Where's Chad? Long night, leaving my lurk here. Thank you for the lurk, dude. Get some rest. Get some good lurky rest. Happy dreams indeed to stranger. This is Magrat. Ready. Okay, let's do it. It's open. Sorry, I was catching up on things. I usually wait. I usually sit here and go, hang on, let me catch up on chat. Then I'm gonna open a giveaway. And everyone's just like, and I'm like, what did so-and-so say? This time I didn't do that. So I had to quickly scroll up. Thank you for the follow, Serena Lightheart. Thank you, thank you. I bet it was for the burps. I'm just gonna go for that. We're gonna pretend. Oh, we're drawing one winner this time because it's the giveaway roulette, not Lux vendor giveaway. Oh man, I'm just chilling up here where we normally thieve things. Just doing a little jig. Doer, hello, how are you? Hello, Rengam, welcome. LOL, Terry, your energy is helping. Yes! Today is a success. Amazing. That's the best thing to hear ever. Always. I'm good. How are you tonight? It's been a really fucking fun day, to be honest with you. So it's good. It's good. We're good. I was gonna do something. Oh, I was gonna refresh the giveaway roulette because I really love doing giveaways. And this community challenge gives me an excuse to do extra giveaways. So I'm just gonna go ahead and slap a new one up there for next time. Oh, right. And I have to do the stretch break command. What was it? Burp break? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll add burp break. And then I'll put it on the command list and I'll say, it'll be 3 burp commands in a row. And the second and third one will be because Knock is a burp fiend. Candy Sands, hello. Game has been great. I've been spamming dailies because there's really, really good boxes for this event. Really good patterns are dropping. And things like that, things of that nature. All right, the important business of adding this new burp command. Speaking of new sound commands, just curious of the potential progress sound commands. Burp break command. Burp break. Oops. Tried to make a blank command. Do nothing. All right, it exists. It has been done. Okay. All right, now I need to go to commands for sounds. So if you look down below, we really like our sound commands here. I love them. If you look down below, you will see all of the different sound commands. And they're not sub only because I like them enough that I'd rather everyone be able to do it. Burp. Oops. Burp. 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 Break. Because knock is a burp fiend. There we go. Done. Done. Burp fiend Vita. Oh, burp fiend 2 Vita. I haven't stretched or eaten properly in like 11 hours. I don't know how you make time for it. Make time for it so seamless. I try to make myself get up whenever I run pre-roll. Pre-roll deletion ads. I don't know how else to say that easily. Okay. Also, I have an ottoman in front of me that if I put my feet on it and kind of push down on my calves, it stretches my legs. And actually, this is a great time for it because I'm feeling kind of wibbly wobbly. I invested in a sit stand desk and I highly recommend it. Whatever you feel like wiggling, whatever you can wiggle right now. Highly recommend it. Unless you think once in a while. Unless you think you'll never use it. I hear a lot of people don't use theirs after a short while. I still use mine. I've had it for gosh, at least 6 months, I think. It's necessary when you sit at your computer for a long time. In my personal opinion. I feel like it's widely shared by people who sit for a long time. Just saying. One of those little treadmills. I want a one of the little bikes that's just the wheel and the pedals. And I was at one point I was shopping for them and I couldn't decide on one. And I kind of like put it on the back burner. I think one would fit. This desk is a monstrosity. I couldn't just get like a little, you know, 3.5, 4 foot. No, I guess it would be like 3.5 foot, 3 feet, probably 3 feet. I couldn't get just the little one, you know, rectangle desk. I had to get the fucking biggest L desk I could find. It goes all the way back here. Like, I couldn't just get a small one. Had to put all my shit on there. Plus they have no storage. 0. This one has no storage. I feel like it's probably a weight thing. Because I quickly discovered that, I mean, you don't have to do it this way, but you would need to make sure all of your cables are long enough. But in order to avoid the headache of going through every single cable I have, which is impossible when it's hard when you use like multiple webcams and stuff. It's not impossible, but yeah, if you don't want to have to make sure all of your cables are long enough, you need to have your computer on your desk. And you know, there is a weight limit on these things. This one's like really high. It's like 300 pounds or more. I can't remember now. I wanted to say 5 at first. That seems excessive. I think it's 300 pounds. I think it's more than that though. Should probably find out. Anyway, so yeah, I think a lot of people put their desktop on top of the desk, because then you just have to worry about your, if you use a UPS, which I also highly recommend, you only have to worry about your UPS cord or the power cord from your computer to your UPS. So that puts a lot of weight on it. But then if you had a bunch of storage compartments, people would easily overload their desks for sure, especially with this bigger one. Only just upgraded from a TV on the floor. I got the wrong chair though, for sure. It's like a buffet with a back. New L desk is great though. Nice. This was a very long-term upgrade. I mean, I was definitely streaming for a long time before I sprung for it. Quite a long time. I mean, I could say, but sometimes it's like mind-blowing, actually. Knees hit underside my desk, so I can't do the bike. Aw, poop. I'd used her standing desk yesterday. She did that anxious jiggling she does while leaning against it. Friggin' earthquake. Fantastic. I can picture. I laugh because I can picture her doing that. Oh man, my shoulders. It's so useful because then sometimes I'll just sit here and kind of shake my hips, do a little wiggle. I've had people be like, you know, it's not good to stand for a long time either. And I'm like, don't lock your knees. And like every now and then change your stance. Just kind of do a little jig and you'll be fine. But yeah, standing and like locking your knees in one spot is not great, of course. And then you're using your muscles a little bit. I don't need any help sending all of my excess weight to my ass. So we do the jiggles. Whatever you feel like jiggle wiggling, around. whatever you can wiggle right now. Just do a little wiggle. It's good for your body every once in a while. It's true. Good clip. Glad that V clipped it. I think it was V that clipped it. I'm jelly the grats on the standing desk. That's how you know you've made it. Thank you. Shadow, why are you doing that? Why are you doing it? Wait, do I know that on EU? I feel like I should, but do I? Yes. Oh, you are insufferable. Ice cream, yay! Do wobble. I love that so much. I'm so glad she has that as public. That's my cousin's BTTV emote. Or did she make it an animated for her? Yeah, it's still BTTV. Attention mommy, maybe? I mean, he can't do it like one of my cat boys and just sit down between me and my keyboard. He comes up and he like kind of gently jumps up on my lap, you know, and starts, you know, begging for attention. And I'll usually, he only does it if I sit back in my chair, like, or if he really needs something. But he'll come up and kind of sit there, and if I sit back in my chair, that's me inviting him, he's learned. And so then he comes up, you know, with his front paws, but then he doesn't stay. Like, he pulls away. He's like, here, pet me. And then I put my hand on his head and he like pulls away on my hand. I'm like, dude, that's so irritating. So irritating. He's whining right now. Can you hear him when I'm talking? What are you crying about? What are you even crying about? Yes, pause. Hi. You're not quite as tall as me. You're only like 55-ish pounds. Not quite that tall. He's just a baby. He's gonna be 8 in November. He's like middle-aged. I should have went full doggo cam for that. I just got distracted by his cuteness. And I need his fluffiness. There, finally got the endeavor done. I'm too choosy. It's like I'm doing an endeavor, but I also want to get the things I want. All doggos are forever puppies. That's true. Most of them are. I wouldn't say all. Some of the lower energy dogs feel kind of elderly at his age, but depends on the breed. And yeah, but yeah, I know what you mean, Lolly. Just want to be on main cam. Oh, you mean Shadow does? Shadow. There's a blankie in the way. Whoa. Just, you know, bonking my mic. Don't mind me. It's a little bit better. All right, Shadow, you're the star. You're doing the thing. Your stretch break, did I miss it? I did it. We have 35 minutes. I did end up doing it. I kept looking over too because I forgot that I did it. I don't know. All right, time to... Ooh, you good, Shadow? Is this good? You just wanna be biggin'? I forgot where I'm going. Umbra. Nope. Okay. Well, we're just gonna go to a shrine then. And just in time for a treat and belly rub. What? Did you say treat? His ears. Did you say treat? Wait, I thought it was green shade. Oh, it's Glenumbra. Oh my god. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. This place. Okay. All right, let's get a treato. Oh, I've got one ready. Nice. Mem's got a treat for Shadow and a belly rub. 1, 2, 3. And belly rub time. There's like a thing on his eye. I gotta get it. So I got it out. Turned out it was alive. It looked like a fruit fly, but I got worried about fleas once I found it. It was a bug. It was like this little, like, sort of small, little tiny oval shaped thing. And once like I said, I got it out and all of a sudden it was crawling on my hand. And like I said, it looked like a fruit fly. But I'm gonna have to do a deeper check on him for fleas. I shouldn't be too behind on his flea stuff. But it could be that, like, we're kind of in between treatments. Denies. Shadow got buggies for a bath. He also may have just contracted them. I think it was a fruit fly, but I can't be positive. Check the bed. I feel like it's usually pretty easy to find them on his belly because he's got a white belly. It's harder to check his black fur. It doesn't look like he does. If he does have them, they're not bad yet.
Do you know how long
Because they're not. I checked like 5 different spots on him and nothing. But evil buggies, leave Shadow alone. The fruit flies have also been coming out. So I really do think it was those, but yeah, I should be sure. Wait, where am I going? Oh, this way. Duh. Ferry ticket to enter. Ease. 250k gold for PC or Xbox. PlayStation EU can enter for Blackwood. Oh my gosh, if I could just remember where the hell I'm going, that'd be cool. It's just right down here. Keep going to the dock and turning around. Had problems with some brands no longer work in the area. On ticks, they get immune to the ingredient and I have to switch brands. Yeah, I've had that happen. I've had that happen with like the pest control service that I use uses different stuff for ants because they do that. They become immune. What's up, Bagel? How are you? You just made me hungry just from saying hi. Oh, thanks for that. Charge! Yeah, it didn't look overly comfortable. His eye wasn't twitching or anything, but I kept seeing it when I was rubbing his belly. He'd move his eyeball around and I saw this thing. Turned out to be a fucking fly. A BB bug, which apparently survived just hanging out in his eye for a while. Like, I'm stuck. Is that in any of the bug movies? Do any of the bugs get stuck in eyeballs? In all of the many bug movies we have? Where do you think? Go ahead. Oh, go ahead. I saw what you were doing. Go ahead. Oh, geez. I didn't drop anything. Go get water. Sweet boy. Go get water. Come on, get your water. Go get it. IRL bugs that do sweat bees. Ew. Akron, good job on the 8 kills of fire and water. Good job on the 24 assists. I regret bringing up this topic. Oh god. Thomik, Jensen, and Ladnar, congrats on your bonus loot. Doing pretty good. Sorry my appearance made you hungry. No, I'm just giving you shit. I'm good. I'm sated. I'm fine. Snacks sound good. He was totally going for water and I was like, where do you think you're going after all those belly rubs? And then I realized, oh no, he's going for his water. I'm sorry. His water might be low. I had a small beetle fly into my eye once. It hurt so bad. Oh my god. Not cool. Need water? Let me go check and see if he needs water really quick. She'll watch character do things. I forgot. Last time we went to the vet, we got him an edible one. But not tasty. It smelled like a dog treat. They don't make the kitty ones like good. The ones that I get for Casper, he doesn't like them. But I smelled this one. Yeah, he was due, so I just went ahead and did it. But I forgot we changed the edible ones, so we shouldn't have to worry about him becoming immune. He's never had this one, or them becoming immune. Hey. Can't complain, I'm glad. Ooh, is this a good time to farm this on E? Oh, somebody's here. I was gonna say, is this a good time to farm this on EU? Because not a lot of people are on, but then there was somebody around the corner. I'm curious what the Jubilee cake tastes like, considering the flavors we collect. How's it going, Sega? Did he go for the other boss? Not used to this. Time for the giveaway. Tier ticket to enter. We're giving away 250k gold for PC or Xbox. PlayStation EU players can enter for Blackwood. Gonna draw soon. You deaded it. Fucking fine. I'll go kill the other boss. So petty. Like, I figured they would have the same thought I did and be like, oh, we'll just fight all the same bosses at the same time because then we won't. But they might not be farming the lead. They might just be doing the quest. Shouldn't assume. I don't really like this because I despawned my pet when I saw bars. And why do I feel so weak? Really weak. Like dungeon boss. What? Are you fucking shitting me? What's weird is I think I do have food on. I thought the same thing because I only have 20k health. Yeah. So strange. I feel weaker. Of course, before I was spamming crystal fragments like Dev suggested before, and now that I have other abilities, I'm using them. And honestly, maybe for me right now, that's not ideal. I don't know. I don't know. All right, tier ticket to enter. We're gonna draw the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Connection's not bad. Yo, dog, you won. I like saying that. What up, dog? You fucking won. Capture question of the day is, what was I asking earlier? We were talking about, oh, can you tell me about, like, do you have a dream theme? Is there something you dream a lot? Or maybe do you remember a dream that was super weird? You don't have to tell me about the whole dream. Just need a human answer. I was telling chat a story about how I don't normally remember my dreams, just like you, hit a dog. I used to, and then I got to a certain point in my life where I just realized, suddenly I realized I haven't remembered a dream in a really long time. And once in a while I'd remember them. I had the fucking weirdest dream last night. I talked about it earlier in the VOD. Probably like an hour into it or whatever. I don't want to go over the whole thing again, but it was weird and it was scary. Last one I remember was about my mom. Her passing anniversary was this last Tuesday. Oh, dog. Where would you like your prize? Congratulations. Gotta be sad. I'll be having those at some point too. I had a weird thought when I woke up because it was a really scary dream that I had, and I had a weird thought when I woke up and I was like, oh, well, in this world, my mom is gone. I can relate to those feelings in a different way. PCNA, thank you for the reminder, because brain things. Oh, I'm on you. Forgot where I was. I'm gonna put it on my notes. Congratulations. There is a new community challenge for the giveaway roulette, which is the reason for that giveaway we just did, just so everyone knows. 150k gold to Corliss. You can contribute up to 2k points to that community challenge, and when it fills, we spin a wheel, and it could be a giveaway for 250k gold, an ESO code, or a Stream Raider skin sometimes. Get it, Shadow. Get it. No, get. He goes under my desk. Did you? Oh, his Kong is under me. I said get it, and he came and found his Kong, which was like under my feet. That's funny. You silly dog. I was telling you to get the bed. You were digging. Say smiley face. Oops, that was not the right face. I accidentally did a 0 instead of a parenthesis. Off to bed, maybe get some more house stuff done. Yay, I believe in you. Get more house stuff done. You know, if you feel up to it, if you can. Do what you can do. Appreciate you, Irish Alice, and I hope you get some good rest. Yeah, just spamming crystal fragments is like the only way I can do anything on this character. But then I'm completely out of magicka super fast. If toddler lets me, I know that feeling. It's like all up to the kids, unfortunately, a lot of times. Body pulled root mange. Root mange? Whatever the hell his name is. Was rescued. Why don't I have Miri out? What a dumbass. I mean, what a silly butt. Streamed I was in my kitchen chair, but I fell asleep in the chair in my back room. What a wild time that was. I feel like I need to highlight my story about my dream earlier because it was so weird. It was scary as shit. Like, it wasn't a horror film, but it was like one of those creepy what the fuck is going on films that ended in somebody being dragged by their neck with a chain. Like, it wasn't horrific until that moment, which was near the end. Weird. Because, like I said, for a long time, I have not remembered my dreams hardly. So it's just weird that suddenly this fucking strange ass dream, and it felt like such a long dream, like a long story to it. It wasn't just some like little thing. Who dat? Fucking killed it. Oh, that wasn't the boss, but it's dead. Damn, I thought I was being smart. I had a few flying dreams, figured out it was a dream and I could do whatever I liked. So cool. I've had things like that before where I felt like I could control it a bit, and they were awesome. Like, why is this happening? What's that? What's that when I'm clicking? Is that my ping being bad? Like, hello? Makes me kind of realize why some people are like, I can't play on the other server. I think that might be it. It's bugging me.
All right, don't cry for mummy.
Hello, Zenimax? Hello?
Hello? Oh, that's not the way I want to go, is it? Oh, I guess, yeah. Go that way. Make a full loop. Now there's fucking a bunch of people farming it. Thank you, Tor, by the way. Thanks for having my back, dude. One of my dreams involve me flying. That's cool. One of those dreams starts off deceptively peaceful. Yes. But then it was like creepy and weird for most of it. And then it was horrific. And then like I was like, where are my kids? It was like mentally and emotionally scary. Penguins fly. I'm gonna start saying when penguins fly instead of pigs. It's just better. Common knowledge, really. Oh, there's 2 bodies here, which means it'll probably be a while before it spawns again. That's not cool, I know. Well, because at the beginning, it started with me taking... See, I'm going to end up telling the whole story again. It started with me taking my daughter to a ballet class while we were on vacation, and for some reason, my in-laws were there. It's not that weird because we go to on vacation with my in-laws a lot because they like to travel, and they'll be like, hey, you want to go do this thing? And, you know, we love them and we get along. I get along great with them. So we usually go. And so it makes sense, I guess, that they would be in the dream where we're on a vacation. But then the fact that we were taking my daughter to a ballet class on vacation was weird. And I ended up wandering around lost in this big, like, rec center type place. You could also see like a mall being put in the building, you know, that type of building. And yeah, then all this weird, like I kept seeing weird stuff going on in these different rooms on the side. And I just kept getting these vibes that something was wrong. Like it wasn't what I thought it was, you know, it wasn't the type of facility that I thought it was. And it turns out it wasn't. I definitely should highlight when I told the story earlier because it was fucking whoa. Anything flies if you strap wings on it and put it in a catapult. Fair. Yeah, it was a big yikes dream for sure. Norton. Ashton keeps dying to world bosses. No. How dare he? What a pleb. I feel like this boy might spawn soon. I'll get the skeever.
This is a fight now.
All of my oh, I don't have Catwell on EU. I was gonna say all of my characters are gonna have Catwell out, but I'm on EU, so I'm forcing myself not to buy it on EU as much as I want to. I remember most of my dreams, and I sure have some crazy ones. Oh man. Maybe I was wrong about how fast this would spawn. The only one that only had one body next to it that I'd been by. I'm actually grateful to not have the previous flea meds that I gave Shadow were the ones that you put on his neck, and because of his size you had to put some on his middle of his back and his like right above his tail as well. And I'm glad that they actually stopped carrying, it was Activil that we used to use. They stopped carrying it, and so I switched to the same one Casper's been taking for a while, which is an edible, and I have to crush it in his food or he won't eat it. He's such a little priss about food. He's gonna spawn now that I'm walking away. Anyway, so I'm kind of glad to switch to the edible for Shadow, because you have to watch them and make sure he doesn't, because he can reach his backside where you put that last dose. He can kind of reach, maybe almost reach the middle of his back, sorta, and you're not supposed to let them eat it, right? But they want to lick that area because you're like, what did you put on me? And so I don't have to worry about that, so it's a plus side. This is the brand of the new one. It starts with an F, I think. Not Frontline. Won't touch that shit. Maybe it doesn't start with an F. I was thinking it did, but wrong. I think it's the same brand as Casper, but like seriously, I took Shadows out of the little container and it very much smelled like a dog treat. So I can just hand it to him instead of hide it. I once kept falling asleep while making a chicken dinner, and I dreamed that I was trapped in my chair, unable to move, and the chicken started turning into the giant worms from the movie Tremors and went around the house chasing my family. Oh my god, that's horrid. Sega. I'm only laughing because it's such a weird dream. That is not funny. And if I dreamed it, I would not be laughing. I almost did it by myself. Remember that one time I talked about soloing Elden Hollow? Yeah, right. Not on this tune. Hi, Lammy. I actually got 6 hours of sleep. Yay. Awesome. I'm happy for you. I had dreams when I was like 12 that Mickey Mouse recruited me to save his nephews from a creepy old house. They were tied together to a table saw or something. My stepfather is a carpenter and he had a table saw in his workshop. Oh my gosh, that sounds so scary. Oh man. We're talking about dreams again. It's been sort of the recurring theme of the day because I had a fucking weird dream that I actually remembered. My capture questions have been dreams. Tell me something about weird dreams or recurring dreams you have. And fun topic of discussion.
Mother Morrowind has
Band of Water, I got it. Hell yeah. Now I gotta get the one from Elden Hollow. Big ooh. You get 4, so 2 hours more is great. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. So just that one. To do something about my inventory. When you sleep, your brain paralyzes your body so you don't act out your dreams and hurt yourself. Sometimes people wake up abruptly and can't move, and it's because they're still paralyzed. Whoa. I wish I remembered butts these days. Norton, you forgot butts? Sad.
You there. The Ivory
Your
Brigade
new
has
butt
needed
spot, you genius.
The guild requests your help.
Just hit reset. See that because I can get Ritz. Nice. No. Wonder how Isabella's doing today. Hi, Dev. Little bot or not? Let's see, I missed some stuff. Had a nightmare once that Dracula had my mother held hostage and I was trying to save her while Dracula was telling me to keep away. Realized later that dream Dracula was saying the lyrics to American Woman. What? Remembering butts is important, butt spot, yes.
Moo.
Terry and Vin become fused together. Would they be Tyrannalia? Their actual... Did we delete that channel? There was a channel. We probably deleted it. It was... Yeah, it was for name suggestions for the ESO guild. Yeah. And there were some good ones in there. But we didn't want to combine our names. Moo Dev, how are you today?
Moo.
You've been talking about dreams and shit? Terralia? I think somebody said Vindriny.
I'm burping.
Aurelia, time for a stretch break? That's awesome because I have to pee. Yeah, we've been talking about dreams because I don't usually remember my dreams. And I had a fucking weird one, which I went into detail and told a story about earlier. I'm thinking about trying to highlight it. Trying to remember to find it and highlight specifically the dream conversation. But then, so now my capture question for giveaways today has been like, do you remember any weird dreams or do you have recurring dreams or
Time for a stretch break already?
anything? Or break.
Need of you, comrade.
There it is. Yes, drink water. But I have to pee. Why'd you do that? Soul Star. The radio was playing American Woman, and somewhere deep in REM sleep, my brain picked up on the music and decided to incorporate it into my dream. American Butt Man? Oh my god. The Butt Dio was playing American Butt Man? Who's the American Butt Man? That's quite the title. Butt Me Where. Deep in REM sleep, my butt picked up the music and decided to incorporate it into my butt. My butt. That's fine. Why are you like this? I love this cheap entertainment. This butt spot is just butt spot's free, y'all. Just fucking type join, and he's like there for you. I had a sad dream last night. Oh no, Dev. He was dealing with a bit of anger that night. It might have been a lot of anger, actually. Oh, Sega, hugs. Hugs to past Sega, who is dealing with lots of anger. American Buttman, America's newest superhero. Yes. That's what makes everything more interesting, doesn't he? All right, let's take a quick stretch break. I gotta pee. We're gonna be about a minute late for Stream Raiders. My apologies, but I do need to pee. So it's probably a good time to do the thing. Make sure you have water nearby. Make sure you stretch your legs if you can every now and then. Don't want to sit too long. It's not great for you. I'll see you in just a few minutes. So BRB. Brag, braggity, brag, brag, brag. Sorry, a little more than a minute late for a battle. I cat, apparently. Casper was meowing his butt off in the kitchen like, I'm hungry, ma'am. Ned had the door shut. I went to let him in. And then Ed made me like hug him and stuff. And then I was like, squeeze. And he got a little pop out of my back and it was amazing. It's very small. It was helpful. Gosh, my upper back is so fun. I thought I was accused of something I probably didn't do and had to flee. My cousins were helping me hide. One of my cousins had a creature I've since dubbed the Merkel. Oh my god. I love hearing about people's dreams. Our brains are so weird, right? My butt picked up on the music and decided to incorporate it in my butt. I know! My butt spot's word voice. It was beautiful. Yes. If I streamed, the first thing I would do to add butt spot. Absolutely. I do sound commands, like 50 million sound commands, all out of context or taunting of other streams, right? Everything out of context. So kind of like my stream. Not all of them are out of context. Some of them are just teary or burps. I probably have 50 burp commands though. Just or burp sounds that can happen. Those hug pops are pretty sweet. It was much more helpful than I expected. Want to hear about the Merkel? Yes, I do actually. I do. Okay, boomer. Excuse me, if you're listening, do you know Dad Rage? Okay, boomer, I need to know. You might not be listening. You might just be stream raiding. And if so, that's fine. But if you're listening, please, I would love to know if you know Dad Rage. Good job on the 12 kills. Slip Fighter, good job on the 17 assists. Jensen, Pub Rolls, Athomic, Ladnar, and Magrat. Congrats on your bonus loot. Okay, I kind of like my character's dance with this song. Place your units. I gotta show you. I gotta hurry. I said a thing. Wait, no, mages. That's on cooldown, right? Okay. Oh, it's ruined. What dance was that? What is that? Is it the high elf dance? Altmer. No. Not that one. Definitely not that one. Not that one. Or maybe it was. I think it was this one. But it like turns into something else. Okay, this wasn't it, but it works too. I 'Cause, 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 ' Yeah, that works really well. What dance was it though that was happening? Song's over. Breton. What's Breton? Not that one. No, I don't know what it was. Trying to get the drop, but it's asking me a security question. I don't know for what thing it is asking. Steam, Twitch, Gmail. Are you trying to connect your Twitch account to your ESO account, Dr. Dringus? Did you, like, what step are you on? I don't remember a security question. Has anybody done it recently that had that experience? Like one of the first would be the one of Vinny saying it's good when you're sore, but not fuck I can't walk the next day sore. Something like that. Going to try to lay down a little bit before checking on mems again. Back in a bit. I just need to get rid of this headache. I got you, Panther. I hope you can get rid of it. Hope it works. I wish you all of the headache ridding powers. So now we're talking. You found out? Yay, Dr. Dringus. Okay. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you figured it out, though. Always happy to help when I can. Holy crap. Okay, we got dream stuff to read. Merkel, a four-legged creature with an unusual self-defense illusion magic, makes this creature hard to look at as it takes on shapes, coloring, and patterns to look as unappealing and scary as possible to the outside world. This usually does not affect other Merkels unless they want it to. The only exception to this is pups who cannot control their power, and only their mother is unaffected. In rare cases, an Ulv is born whose magic is so powerful that even the mother is affected by its illusion. Wow, Lammy, have you written any stories about this? I'm gonna check on Shadow. Hold on. Crisis averted. He was outside. First nightmare was when I was 12 to 13 years old and my dad had remarried. I dreamt that something was gripping my ankles. I'd worn socks to bed, which was unusual for me, and my stepmother came in to check on me. I remember she was wearing her robe, sort of satiny and lightly quilted, and hung to just above the floor, but it wasn't moving as she was walking toward the bed. And then her eyes started glowing with a reddish fire, and I had thrashed about and woke up with a choked scream. Holy crap. Stepmother then actually came into my room to check on me, only her robe glided over the floor instead of moving with her steps. And then her eyes started glowing with a reddish fire, and I thrashed about and woke with a choked scream, and then it happened again and again. Holy shit, Nog. Took me about 5 iterations of that before I finally truly managed to wake up. That's really scary, waking up then thinking it's over, only to find that it's a part of the nightmare you're still trapped in. Is it real or are you still in the night terror? Oh my gosh. Wow. I just ran past you. Nice. That sounds terrifying. Not yet, but it will. Hopefully that sounds cool. Where in the game do I see the crate? Does it take a long time? So if you're online, it can take a variety of minutes. Like it could be really fast. It could take quite a while. If you relog, it likely will pop up right away as soon as you log in. And when if you're on PC, you hit U. Otherwise, it's in your crown crate area. So just find the crown crates. I actually have today, or this one to open. I haven't opened it yet. Does that help? I always hit U and then click on it because I don't have it bound. I should have specified that. Hit U because it opens up the thing on the top, but lots of buttons will do that. Like U, P, I mean just about any window. Literally. I don't know about literally, but what the fucking fuckity fuck, right? A wood elf vessel. I actually do hate that. I used to fool myself with like 7-layer dreams to stop myself from going to school. I'd be at school and be like, wait a minute, and then wake up, but it was still a dream. In real life, I had turned off my alarm without waking up. Weird. Common result is that the mother then rejects the child and leaves it to die. Around 2 years of age, they learn to control their powers. Thus, this age is believed to be the time of sexual maturity. Adults grow to be about the size of a large dog, and although they prefer to walk around on all fours, when feeling threatened, they can adopt a bipedal position, making their appearance even more disturbing to look at. Oof. Whenever had the crate appearing game, I always had to relog to receive Oro crates, but I might not be being patient enough. I usually just keep playing and know that eventually I'll see it. And I've had it pop up without relogging before. But yeah, it's definitely faster if you, and I've had people say that sometimes it just doesn't until you relog. So it just depends. But if you want it right away, just relog. Are public dungeons too hard at level 7? I think they can be for a brand new player. Public dungeons are tuned for 2 people, I think. 2 to 3. Depending on skill and level. Yeah, if you're inexperienced. If you're on a character, like, you know, you've gone through the process and everything, and then you make another character, it could be doable. But as a new player, I would say that it would probably be pretty difficult. It just depends on the person too. There was more, it felt unfinished. It's very interesting. When a belly comes along, you must rub it. Before the belly sits too long, you must rub it. When the belly going wrong, you must rub it. I say rub it. Rub it good. How's things? Great. Some really interesting conversations about dreams. I got my second to last lead for Wild Hunt on EU. Got a bunch of furnishing plans. Both servers. Things are good. How are you? Are there any public dungeons for brand new players? I would say there probably are some that are easier than others. Does anybody have a suggestion? And I would say if you go into a public dungeon and you struggle, I would say just come back to them later. There's a lot of content in the game. Ooh, Fargrave Wall. There's a lot of content in the game to experience that isn't public dungeons. You know what I mean? How's it going, research? Go for it. If it's too hard, find a buddy. Ask in chat or guilds for Buddy to come along. Yep. Speaking of which, would anybody like to run Elden Hollow on EU for that last lead that I need for Wild Hunt? EU. I was looking into soloing it, but then I just got the one from Badman's Hollow, and no, because like I even public dungeon bosses, like I took a while to kill them. Oh, this character, she's squish. She's not very good. I'm not very good at her, I should say. She's probably great. Hey Tana, how's it going? But he said guilds. What did I say? Did I not say guilds? POP till above level 10 so you can do it, but as a new player you might have issues. Yeah. Which is fine. You learning. I would love to, but shrug. What's up, Sylvan? Full solar in. I can switch to E and do the dungeon with you if you want. I'm thinking it sounds fun. I kind of just want to get it over with. I want to finish up, get the last lead and be done with farming it. Sounds good. You want to do the skippies? Well, I haven't watched this video. Does anybody that's coming know what we can skip? Because there was a video I was going to look at to figure out what all we could skip from it. If you guys don't know, we can just blow through it a few times and whatever, because it's just the last boss that drops the lead. Did you want a guild? Oh, are you trying to imply... Wait, did I miss a message from... Oh, are there any public guilds? I missed that. Dev, thank you. So Dr. Dringus, I would highly recommend finding a good social guild because they don't usually have requirements of any kind and they're great for new players. So we have a guild on both PC, hi Solarin. We have a guild on both PC, NA, and EU. So whichever server you play on, let us know and we can get you an invite. Hold on, I had Solaroon, Shanzad, and do our offer. Are you guys all... Solaroon, is your user ID the same? As Twitch? I don't think it matters whether you tank. I mean, I'm not a tank. We probably don't have to have a tank. Maybe? I don't know. But it would maybe be helpful. I think that between yours CP, wait, yours 44. I'm CP 140, which I had to look for. Maybe you might, I don't know. Do we want Solaroon to tank? Oh no, it was very easy. Yeah, it is easy. I still don't feel comfortable soloing it. I'm not on this character. My Necro can do it on NA, but like experiencing that public dungeon just now, I was like, ooh, that was bad. Rapid Bambi, thank you for the follow. Okay, what am I missing? Not bad, dealing with insomnia issues. Oh no, Tana, hugs and sweet dreams, hopefully for you soon. Was that wall you just looked at? It was, the Leoin one, I believe. No. Wooden half. Leoin wall wooden half. Fighting login boss? No problem. Chillin'. Oh no, it's not that one. No, it wasn't a Leoin one. What was it? For sure it was. The half is the little shorty. Looking at my loot. How long did I have that in my inventory? Oh, it was Fargrave. Wall exterior. That was sorry. Enchanting. Let me go to the table. Sorry about that. If you're doing a group, you should be able to skip the Spriggan. Which number boss is that? Didn't even know they had those out. Yeah, these are the ones for the, they added them to the Deadlands dailies in the last patch. Oh shit. Craft store item preview required. Garden? It looked different than on NA. Why was it different on NA? Our setting? I don't understand. You have to kill first boss and there's 2 bosses before the last one, which when you kill depends on which way you go. That's 2 plus the final, and I'm pretty sure you have to kill Chokethorn. Makes 3 plus the final, and 2 you can skip. The second being the Spriggan to the side of the first boss.
Sir, are you classified as
Okay.
human?
Damien, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? You guys, if you don't know Damien, he plays ESO and he likes chill things just like we do. He likes housing and farming, and he does PvE as well. And Damien's just a lovely being. He's a veteran and he does lots of things for Stack Up, and he's just awesome. So I hope you guys go follow Damien. How was your stream? What's up, dude? Prepare to be boarded. The crew of mayhem and madness are here. Alright, hold on. Let me catch up on chat. I was still catching up on chat. Never solo, it's slower and better range of drops before people. Should never solo, Dev says. Blah. I'm judgy. Okay, Solarin, sorry for the, I'll get you an invite. Thank you for the offer to help out. 1 second. No, thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, Elden Hollow doesn't take too long either. That's true. Wait. Did I get you? Yes. Hi, Frilmo. This was NA. I could solo on my Sork. Yeah, I can solo it on my Necro.
Oh, look at me. I'm so cool. I get everything right. 100% all the time.
Having no CP sucks. I have CP. I'm just not good. Lol. Okay, so then I need Shanzad. Oh, did you get my invite? Solar? I sent it finally. Public dungeons don't have a player cap, right? 12. The group cap now, even for Overland, is 12. And the public dungeons have an overall player cap. Yes. So, sorry, group cap is 12. I don't remember what the player cap in public dungeons, but when we have a full group, or even close to when we do public dungeons, we often have trouble getting everyone in the instance. No, I'll come to you. Wait, you're not joining group? I'm confused. I could just queue us. What's the difference? Why not? Guild invite? Oh, Ainworm. Yes, on EU. I'm sorry, I threw that out there. If anybody wants a guild invite. In fact, did that other person, that new player who's talking... All enemy public content is all level 50 CP, 160 balanced, and all players below a level are scaled up. You should be strong enough to fight most things. You will have buffed up stats. Yes, what research has said is true. And also I wanted to make sure and extend, if Dr. Dringus, if you're still here listening, if you want an invite to our guild on either NA, PCNA, or EU, feel free to reach out or just let us know what server you're on and what your user ID is. Thank you for the work, Lark Tiny. I miss so much. Jeez. I like soloing as a challenge, but agreed to have more drops as a group. Yeah. Doing well building the first of 3 themed houses. Ooh. Do I get to know what the themes are? Not got group invite? Oh, you mean... I see what you're saying. Yay, we're friends. Oh, I think I might... I guess maybe I spelled it wrong. There's not really a difference if I just queue us up, right? So... I think it's 20, then how can that be? It should be at least 24 for old stat groups. I agree. But it's not. Well, 24... 24 would make sense. Because then 2 full groups could fit. That would be nice, huh? You're on NA? Okay. Is anybody on PCNA that can get Ainworm an invite? Otherwise, what is your user ID, Ainworm? I'll plug it into the... Either way, I'll plug it into the guild recruitment channel in Discord. Is it the same as Twitch? I feel like I should know this. Invite. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ainworm on PCNA if someone gets a chance before me, because I'm on E right now. I'm gonna put it there in case anybody needs, and then it'll remind me as well. Off, good luck and Elden Hollow. Thank you. I should queue us if I could find the right button. Oh, why am I not remembering how the fuck? You guys, I play too many MMOs still. Dungeon Finder, it's right there. Some days I find it immediately. Other days not so much. It let me queue. That means people are set to different roles. That's useful. Unless it bugged and I just don't know. There we go. Button? Who can find the button? Oh my god. On FF it's... Ooh, maybe? And I think in WoW it was O, and sometimes my brain just like goes back through the different games. I haven't played WoW in months though, that's no excuse anymore. I both really want to be active in chat, but also want to run as many dailies as humanly possible. I know the struggle, Magpie.
You wandered into the wrong hollow, friend.
Song is so chill. Wow, everything just melted. Fucking Solar Root and Sean's not just melting everything. Okay. All right, let's go. Nice. This will be faster. Soloing. Dailies and sell things. Low. I will allow it. Wow. Can't wait to be speedy fast.
Intruders, give death to them.
LOL. Oh, what's that? What are the endeavors? Oh, I pulled a fucking spring off on the side for no reason. I deserve that. Strangler, not Spriggan, my bad. That's why it sucked me in to its face. So generous, Dev. I know. Isn't he just like such a generous person? Me trying to hit things. How cute. Not the only time you'll ever hear me call myself cute, by the way. Rolling wrecking balls. Oh, ball groups are so fun. I know. Makes me want to be like, well, guess I belong on NA. Thanks. Thanks for showing me. I think I had a weird food on because I had just above 20k health. But now I have almost 25. And I had like less than 20. I don't know what's happening. Shenanigans.
You're all just a bunch of heckin' cuties.
Look at my character. Why is it doing this? My ping is 218. There we go. Oop, oop, oop. Ding. Character just constantly pooping out a cake reminder. Guess I think I need to actually use it too. Oh, I had 9 tickets and now I have 12. Woo! Yike! Oh, heavy sack. If you guys didn't get it, looks like there might be one on the bottom side too. I need to use my XP scroll. I looted this, right? Is there another one? Take a peek. Maybe you guys were just... Oh, up there. Ooh, chest. Constantly pooping, yay. Your ping is 218 laughs in Australia. Oh no, I'm sorry. My character... Star. My character sits there and I'm like, I'm clicking. I'm full on resources. Not full, but I have plenty. And my character's just like, instead of actually casting, I'm like, what are you doing? I don't understand what's happening. It only happens to me on EU. It might be my ping. I don't know. How do you? I don't know. It dips to like 5 something sometimes, or I guess not really dips. It like launches like 5 something, but I'm typically around 2 to 250 on EU. Ping people problems. Like it acts like I have no target, and then I check to make sure that I'm targeting properly, and it just is not enough. And it could be me. I don't know. All right, the ads. Sorry. Some people in area chat are toxic. Oh no, what happened, Candy Sands? Just ignore them. Friend battle. 290 in EU at the moment. Charge! They're one of those merchant NPCs, so I don't have to drop vampire levels just to interact. You can use mesmerize, Keenworm. So I actually use dressing room to save a set, or talking to NPCs because I'm often stage 4. And it just pops mesmerize in one of my ability slots. Mesmerize them. Enchant them with your vampire guiles. They will talk to you. They will love you for a moment. I end up getting the toxic ones. My kind of luck. Aww. I was chilling Dancing to music and some guy started saying things about me that I can't repeat in Twitch chat. I reported him though. Rude. A lot of people in I've seen people getting along pretty well discussing werewolf penises in the rift for several hours. A lot of people in ESO are kind, but like anywhere in the world, we are really even with these boys. I'm like running through the group. I think we're gonna do it, but the numbers are looking scary. And maybe too lazy to use mesmerize. Using mesmerize is easier than lowering and re-upping your stage of vampirism. Once it's set up in dressing room, it's 2 buttons to go there and back. Da, 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 da. I mean, you can use the armory, but that would be a whole slot just for that. You can use that dressing room for that easy. Yeah, so most people in ESO are friendly, but just like anywhere in the world, there can be toxic people. Realtus, great job on the 32 kills. Marilyn, good job on the 12 assists. Traveler got an epic, and congrats to Mountain Papa, Regeltus, and Robert on the bonus loot. Trying to use resources I don't have.
Death is not the end.
I didn't say the names of people that got things. I was too distracted. Congrats on your bonus loot. I don't think I did anyway.
Sold her soul completely.
My bad. Excuse me. I deserve that. Congrats to people that got shit. I did not get the lead. Wait. Yes, that was the last boss. That was pretty fast. For your loots, yeah. My bad. Did not get it. Oh no, who dat dog? 3 a.m. US time and I get a login queue to get into game. Okay. Oh no. Requeue? Sorry, thank you for the reminder. I'm just over here forgetting what buttons to push. And also forgetting that we... Okay. I was pressing E. Okay, earlier we were talking about guild invites and then chat was kind of moving kind of fast. So if I missed anybody who wants in the guild, either on NA or EU, let me know. User ID and server. Casual social guild, really good for new players. We do community stuff every Saturday, so like 15 hours from now, 3 p.m. Pacific time. And today we're gonna do world boss dailies. First we're gonna do like an hour on NA and then we're gonna do an hour on EU. We normally do the first 2 weeks of the month public dungeons or zone clears or whatever people feel like doing on EU, and then we do this the 3rd and 4th Saturdays of the month we do on NA. We used to do all NA, but we recently expanded to EU because multiple people had expressed that we'd like to start playing on both NA and EU, and then we also of course have a lot of EU players, so it works. It's a nice addition to bounce between the two. We just do easy overland stuff, not necessarily soloable for everyone stuff, which is nice. That's what makes it really nice for new players, because it kind of gives people a jive for what it's like to group, and you know, you get to hang out with the community. Discord's optional, kind of a chill community thing we do. ECU. That's so original. I've never heard that joke before. Yum, 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 yum. Hey, Rave. Punctual as usual. Actually, Rave's early by like 15, 20 minutes. Usually it's like just after midnight. Good morning, Rave. How are you? A lot of times I'm going into the credits screen. Which I will be in a bit here, but
Ill met, stranger.
we have time to hang out with a rave tonight.
Light it up.
I invented that joke several years ago. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I feel like I've heard it from enough sources. Inworm, I got you. I couldn't remember. I thought you said, oh, I thought you said NA. Maybe both. You're asking for both. I got you. Oh, I'm missing stuff. Welcome to the Gildane Worm. Sorry that was so delayed. You asked earlier. I like every weather type here in 30 minutes. That's why I'm early. So rain, snow, hail, thunder, and lightning and sun. Wow. Oof.
Well fought.
Dang. Not really. Sometimes people are awful, but most seem to be nice. It's extra fun when you pass the same person a couple days in a row doing hero storms or world bosses. Yeah. How's everyone doing? I hope you're all doing good. Doing pretty good. It's been a good day. Good start to the weekend.
Set it ablaze.
Fun day. Did a whole bunch of dailies, mostly Ritz. Some giveaways and shenanigans. Let's do one more. And now's a good time to do it. Let's do, sorry for those of you in my group. So I'm doing this simple version. I will catch up. Let's do one last giveaway for the night. It'll be for an ESO code of choice. I'm fairly low on codes, so make sure you check to see what the options are for your platform. For your server. Tier ticket to enter. Not even 9 a.m. here. That's so much weather. I also have 250k gold for PC or Xbox, either server on either of those platforms. We'll draw right before we wrap up the stream, probably, which about a half hour. I'll need some time to wind down for bed. Guys, oh my god. So we're clearing out my mom's house and holy shit, it's been a little, uh-oh, inventory. Why is that person coming all the way back here for me? Why? Ed got an antique store to take both of my mom's dressers today. So that was like a big win. Lots of, you know, 2 big furniture items. So just gotta talk to her tomorrow about what she thinks they're valued at as far as resale value. So that was good. And she's like, I'll take whatever you think might be antique-y, just bring it by or whatever. So my mom's table was also an antique. I'm 100% sure about that. One of her dressers I know was. I wasn't sure about the other. I'm just glad because like we're trying to get her house cleared out by a certain time. Oh, what now? What now? What, Rave? Here at inventory and we're hoping for free loot. I made a pole tanker for dungeons.
You won't stop me. My prince is coming with an army that will end this war for the old man.
Does that Blackwood include the mount? It's a collector's version of the of Blackwood, yes. Whatever came with collectors. We went to an antique dealer. There's an antique shop near Ed's work. So yes, we went. He brought my mom's dressers to her, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm interested." So she took them for a bit. Why, Dor? Why? Oh, for the loot. Right. I'm gonna bust out Gilladale in case. Oh, you got her out too.
The ritual is complete.
Inventory is fucking. Hi, Smitey Werebin man. Oh, there we go. So I'm just glad to have a contact like that's willing to take the stuff. I don't even care at this point if we get paid for anything. We're just trying not to have to pay her rent longer than we have to. But anyway, we should get something out of it. Still no lead. I'm not having the best luck with this bish. Have a lead. Could use an overall inventory cleanup, couldn't I? Running battlegrounds while I watch you do your thing. Good luck with your lead. The grind is real. Yeah. Sorry, I'm supposed to queue us. Very pro Slowbee, it's true. Such a nerd. You are. Love you for it. I got my EU character ran so slow. It's me farming this lead. How do I teleport to a city from inside a dungeon? You should be able to, you can just look at your map, right click to zoom out if you're on PC, and then find the shrine you want to go to. Is there a, no. I'm wondering if there was an exit dungeon button somewhere. Thinking of Final Fantasy. Yeah, so if you right click, you'll go to the world map. If you're on PC, you can also use add-ons. Well, either way, you can port to friends. You don't need add-ons for it. If you've got friends or guilds or whatever, you can also, to port for free, you can open your friends list, right click someone's name, and go travel to player. Again, on console it's going to be different buttons, but in PC. Did you ever reply? I can't remember if you said what platform you're on. Gringas, did you ever reply when I mentioned we have guild on PC, NA, or EU that you're welcome to join if you're looking for a social guild? I may have missed it if you did. You're on PC? Yeah, if you want a guild on either NA or EU server, just let me know. We have room and we're a very casual just social guild. Which server, and then give me your user ID and I'll toss you an invite, Dringus. Or someone will, if someone's on NA. Right now I'm on EU, but I play on both. Go to party window and use the leave dungeon button. See, I always miss that button. You're on EU. How do I find my user ID? Press O. That's one of the ways. At the very top left of that window, it'll say your user ID. Already in 3 social guilds? I actually like to be in multiple as well. Although some of them aren't just social guilds, but that's why I'm there. Okay, awesome. So it's the same as Twitch. That will do well for you in the future if you're gonna use Twitch a lot. Oof. Yeah. Right at the end of the fight. Man, we are going oh right. Lost track of where we were. Okay, so let me get this invite done. Dr. Dringus, thank you for the follow. Our EU guild is quite a bit smaller. Than our NA guild. But we're growing. We didn't have a guild over here as long. Sorry, catching up. Been here for 10 years soon now. Not my first round with usernames. Nice. Yeah, it's nice to have it the same. There are a lot of giveaways on ESO streams. Like a lot of ESO streamers do giveaways like we have now. And so whenever a person wins a giveaway, if it's for gold or whatever, it's really, really handy to have the user ID the same. Oh, I already read that. Anyway, social has a trader. It's multi-purpose. Yeah, I've been like, I'm in Lyris's guild on NA and I treat it like a social guild because I don't do trials or like there's stuff that they do with them, really. I just like to be in guild with them because they're adorable humans. So, and then I have my own social guild, you know. I have 1 trading guild. And I guess the rest are social guilds. Well, I'm in Craftaholics, which also has a trader. But they're not a trading guild per se. I assume you all use Discord. Yes. We do, despite us doing very low-key stuff, like things that don't require a lot of coordination and combat, we do use Discord optionally on Saturdays when we do our stuff. So I have a mod handy to DM an invite to Dringus. Just make sure it's a one-time use only. My command is broken. There's been a lot of really gross things happening, specifically to ESO streamers with their Discords wide open. And so we do case by case and we DM a one-time invite. So somebody will get you a whisper. Let me know if you guys get it. Any of the mods. Otherwise I'll do it in a sec. Yes, we do have a giveaway open. This one's a code, right? Yep. ESO code of choice. I only have a few codes at the moment, but I do have some things. And I also have the option of 250 gold for PC or Xbox. On it, thank you, Knock. Whee! I think I'm just gonna open that up soon. I keep saying that. I want to, but I just don't want gross stuff to happen. Like, it was really fucking toxic what people were doing. So 250k gold. Was I talking too fast? I also might have said the K quiet and the mic cut me off or something. I don't know. Maybe I said 250 gold. Yes, I will give you 250 gold so you can port to Ribbon one time. Much nicer to play this with others. This is actually the first MMO. Nice, Dringus. Hell yeah. What other games did you play before? What was your main jam? 250 gold. Oh my. Or oh boy. Excited. I'm gonna wait a second. I think I'm looting too fast. I'm jinxing it. That's one banana.
So, Oreneth sold her soul.
Ma!
Thalmor will not be happy with this.
Akara, look. Just as you feared, the ritual is complete. See how the darkness gathers?
Yes. Whatever Oreneth unleashed here may be even stronger than she.
I always hit L first. Is that Final Fantasy making me do that?
What in oblivion was that?
I want this lead so bad. I hate that it's just like sitting there almost done. Wild Hunt is so good to have when you're farming mats. Rerolls are on. No. Plus 5,000 hours in H1Z1, 3,700 Path of Exile, 500 Borderlands 2, Witcher 3, DOS 1. Nice. Nice. Welcome to the one game life. I'm just kidding. I've always been somebody to focus on an MMO and then like sometimes maybe do something on the side. But I just like to joke about that. Like if somebody gets into the whatever MMO I'm maining or whatever game I'm maining, I'm like, enjoy that multi-game life while you can, but it is just a joke. Because I have trouble peeling myself from ESO to play other stuff. And I've always been that way with whatever MMO I'm focusing on. Let's win 250 gold. Oh no! Did I? Yeah, you clipped the proof. By the way, when you guys clip stuff, it's actually really fun to have like your favorite clips that you find that you make or whatever. In the Discord channel, there's a clips and highlights channel. Kind of cool to have them there. Makes them really easy to find if people miss them in chat or whatever, if you feel so inclined to put them there. I'm concerned about that one. I didn't think I said 250 gold, but I wouldn't really put it past myself either. I kind of just want to give somebody 250 gold now as a joke and then send them a real giveaway prize. Your Xbox. And I also have the option of 250 gold for PC or Xbox. Yeah, that was not the mic blurping or no, that was nothing. I said 250 gold. Yeah. That's funny. It's really funny because I say that probably 12 times a week. Like I say it. No, I say that I do probably 12 of those a week. 12 of those giveaways, I'd say, roughly. So I say it like 50 times a week. Because there are some times where I mention the giveaway several times. Weird. Operator error. Yeah, absolutely. Notice that you're very invested in ESO. Yeah. My main jam. I've always been the type, it's hard to play an MMO and not put a lot of time into it. So I always have one that I focus on the most. And then I have played up to 4 MMOs at a time. It got to be too much. That didn't last a ton of time. Went down to 3. It was still kind of a lot. And now it's 2, once a week on the other. Much more manageable. And then Valheim, which I love and I miss dearly when events like this are happening, because I'm like, oh, I gotta do the cool things at ESO. It'll be fun to play Valheim again, coming up here soon, so. Few days. I do 1.5 at most. That's so many MMOs. I know. So when WildStar was out, Dodger was like, hey, want to try WildStar with me? And we were already playing Final Fantasy 14. So I had WoW, ESO, because I was playing ESO on the side of WoW. Like WoW was my main one at the time. And so I was playing ESO, and then I was playing Final Fantasy 14 with Dodger, and then I played WildStar because of Dodger as well. And then Valheim when we guilt you into it. That's not even a thing. I love Valheim. I loved WildStar, so funny. Yeah. But I had to drop ESO for WildStar because WildStar was a content related thing. We were making collabs, right? But ESO was really, really quiet back then on Twitch. So in the interest of growth and, co-oping with my cousin, making content, I focused on WildStar and had to drop ESO. It's unfortunate. But that was just the, oops. That was just one of my ESO breaks. There's just too many MMOs at a time. Lost connection again for a few minutes. Did the invite work? Oh, for Ringus? They don't make it easy to buy coins. Oh, how much gold do you get for like $10? Wait, you're trying to buy gold? Or are you trying to buy crowns? Hold on, inventory.
What an
There's in-game gold, which you buy in-game items with. And then there's crowns, which you buy items for the game with, but it's through the crown store and it's like cosmetic items and things. Mounts, pet skins. Well, not really skins. Crates that can drop random cool things. Which were you talking about, Dringas? Keep missing your questions. I feel bad. Help me answer the questions. Friendos. We got a new player. We have to lift them up. Ooh, chest.
Uncle.
Penlane, thank you for following. Welcome. This will probably have to be my last one. Because we have Stream Raiders in 3 minutes. Soon after that, well, I suppose I could squeeze in another if needed. I got the chandelier. I mean, that's a good one. I like it, but probably squeeze in one more because the giveaway has some time on it. I don't know. You guys are carrying me through this really fast. Nice. Thank you. Appreciate you.
You won't stop me.
Squee! Right at the beginning.
With an army that will end this war for the old man.
What is my character doing? Here we go.
Death is not
So, Ornette sold her soul completely.
Nope.
Valmor will not be happy with this. Kara, look.
Time for a stretch break already? Actually, we were due for a stretch break before. Like when we started this dungeon and then I forgot about it. Best. All right. Let's do, or if you guys are down, yeah. I'm gonna do a teeny tiny stretch break though. I'll still be here doing stuff. Let's just get ads off for the rest of the stream real quick. Be right back.
And now people are asking for reality when a game was designed not. Oh, did you saw the guard? Did you saw that guard?
Slow down now. Justiciars, to arms! I need...
Oh, hi. It's battle time. Whose sweet, sweet voice was that I heard on break? Did somebody get called out for lurking? Jessica, hello. George! You don't know Jessica? Streams ESO and has a lovely voice and is wonderful. And Nock could not help himself. Calling her out of lurk. I saw her there. I was being polite. Jessica doesn't seem to mind, which is nice. If you guys don't know Jessica, please go follow her. She's awesome. She's a heckin' cutie. Very silly and fun and friendly and funny. All those things that we love. How are you? Now that we've called you out of lurk. Feel free not to answer if we wanted to stay lurking and, you know. Thank you, Rave, for the lurk. Oh my gosh. Rave came in and I was here until Rave had to AFK for a bit. Hashtag not my fault. Yo. Getting tired. I must be getting older. Feel that, Striker, except for I don't get tired so much as like I continue to force myself to stay up, but then I feel poopy for having done that. I feel poopier the older I get. Pitlith, great job on the 17 kills. Marilyn got, oh, I'm being attacked. Good job on the 10 assists. Robert, Pitlith, Thomik, Ladnar, and Crazy Goose, congrats on the bonus loot. I'm attacking, I swear. Totally fighting the boss. No more battles. I'm not allowed to do any more battles, I'm sorry. We're on the token one, but that's gonna have to be tomorrow. Oof, that's gonna be a little rough. Maybe I should do another battle. But then we're just gonna have a gold one afterward. I shouldn't. And that way after this dungeon I can raid off. That's what I should do. What I should do. Oh, test. Sorry. I'm stuck slow. Stuck slow. One more battle. I want to. Should be time for the giveaway really soon. I know that we started it. Why am I'm not walking.
Lilu Dallas multipass.
We went over this. Didn't someone say dodge roll when that happens? Is it dodge roll? I've done that. Free ticket to enter. We have an ESO code of choice giveaway open. The option for 250k gold is a thing for either PC server or either Xbox server. 2ish minutes, yeah. Zach, thank you for the 56 months. Holy crap! 56 months is so long. Zach, thank you. Tildas, thank you for the 100 bits. I see what you're doing. I see you. You could wrap up with just 30 minutes of Valheim. Yeah, I could. That would be very dangerous. I missed the token because you start in your afternoon. Maybe you should set an alarm, Soulstar. I appreciate you. I promise. Only 30 minutes really, or when the sun starts rising. Dude, I managed an hour in Valheim one time. And then there was another time I attempted an hour and it was an hour and like 20 minutes. Oh, my inventory. God. Fuck. Oh, I forget my EU bank is not that bad.
It is good to be.
Look at all the space in here. It's amazing. Hype train time. That we do have 3 minutes left on a potential hype train. That is a fact. I'm stuck slow. I don't know what to do. Maybe I should, but I'm not gonna. Oh wow. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow night, my time then. And I will appreciate the fuck out of it. I'm stuck like this. It's fine. All good. Everything's fine. I really hate when this happens. Wait, didn't someone say it was a Sork thing? Was it bar swap? Is it a Sork buff? I think it was. How do I fix it now? I'm trying to remember. Fine. Oh no. Now I'm imagining Soulstar showing up like at the beginning of stream and just being like, fuck, placing a unit in the token battle and going back to bed. Time for the giveaway drawing. We're gonna fight this boss and then I'm gonna draw the winner. Tier ticket to enter. Copy paste the emote in chat or use your follower emote if you can see them.
Terry Wing locked heart Terry Wing.
You started a hype train. Thank you, Lucida, for the 16 months. You guys think it's gonna drop? I should have done a prediction. Damn it. Missed opportunity. Help me, guys. Help me remember to do more predictions. I want to. They're fun. I just don't think of it. Ah! I'm playing with one hand. Oh, right. AoE the ads. Right. Mechanics. Mm-hmm. 69% through a level 1 hype train. We did it. Pack it in. You guys did it. 69%. Nice. Free ticket to enter. We have an ESO code of choice. The options are in chat. We also have 250k gold for PC or Xbox. Am I gonna get it?
Whatever Orleth unleashed here, maybe even.
Oh, this lead hates me. Hi, Gal. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you guys for taking me through. Appreciate you. I'm gonna go work on my inventory, like for real. Maybe I'll get it next time. For the heck of it. Benson, thank you for the 100 bits. Sean, so thank you for the 100 bits. And the lovely L's. Hi, Gal, thank you for the 100 more. Teldos, thank you for the 20. You guys almost completed level 1. Thank you. Where should the drop appear? Been an hour since I linked this stuff now. So if you click on the upper right hand corner of your browser when you're looking at Twitch, your little icon for Twitch, in that drop down you'll see a drops thing. Click that and see if it's claimable there. It usually pops up in chat if you're like actively looking at your chat when it's done. It takes an hour for this one. It'll pop up in chat and then you hit claim. Done all that and claimed it, but where do I go in the game? So in the game, I always press U to open the menu because it's not bound by default. It opens the little icons at the top. It's the second one from the left. It's right next to the crown store. You click that. And if it's there, it'll have a little exclamation point.
Until next time.
If it's not there, try re-logging. Thank you for the follow. Let's see if I can say this right. Gusep? I probably fucked that up. F3 for crate? Mine's not found. I must have used F3 for something. That actually sounds familiar. Chatterbug, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate all of you so much. Thank you for the love. Holy shit. Okay. Let's draw the winner for this giveaway. Oh, 2 wins in a row? That's right. Huda Dog. Sorry, I forgot. Are we doing a bit train? We are.
Are we doing a bit train?
Striker, thank you for the 100 bits. Strange, no crate there. Did you try re-logging? Sometimes it won't come. Sometimes it does, but other times it won't come into the game until you log out and back in. You might have answered. Let me click on your name and see if I missed stuff from you. I've been doing things out of my element and missing chat. See, I got you in the guild, right? Make sure. Yes, you're right there. Okay. I have to set your note. If you have claimed it on Twitch and you don't get it in game, open a ticket with Zos on the website. If you can't claim it on Twitch, you're going to want to open this is for other people. I know you were able to claim it, but for anybody who's wondering, if you have trouble claiming your drop up to the point where it's claimed, you want to open the ticket with Twitch. If you've claimed it and you haven't gotten it in game, you want to open the ticket with Zos, and they will take care of you. I promise. They always do. What's the date today? Actually, it's the 9th. All right, Terry ticket to enter. We have an ESO code of choice. Details are in chat. You can also enter if you'd like 250k gold for PC or Xbox, either server on either platform. Hey, Terry and I just put out a song. Wait, what, Zach? What song? What? Are you gonna share it? Hi, Mistress. Have you entered the giveaway? Terry ticket. We're drawing the 250k gold. But I've got a thing for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I annoy you?
Also,
Penny, you actual tit.
the devoted torch bug, is that the pink one? It is the green one. The pink one is only for special events like charities, or one time Zoss did one called World Plays ESO, where they gave ESO Stream 2 members a pink buggo for that. We're going to have pink buggos available for the Make-A-Wish Foundation charity starting on the 14th. I'm actually kicking off the whole thing. We'll have a goal for a pink buggo and lots of other options for giveaways on the 14th of this month. That I'm Pacific time, 8:30 p.m. Pacific time on Thursday. We'll be raising money for Make-A-Wish Foundation with Tamriel Down Under and many other affiliates. So yeah, we'll have, pink buggos are special events. So if you see ESO Stream Team members specifically, or non-ESO Stream Team can get access to it for charities. But if you see charities, it's worth checking to see if they have a pink bug as a goal. Boy. Also, don't miss out next Thursday. There's an ESO live for the purple buggo. If you missed the purple buggo draw, I'll be gone to spend a week with my grandparents then. Striker, can you come hang out on the browser every now and then and just check in on the charity? Going down in the earlier round. Oh geez, I'm not singing this. All excitement. Did you check Stream Raider store after reset? I didn't. So this current pet that I have right now is the devoted torch bug, so it's a green buggo. All right, let's do the draw. Let's do this. It goes live on Wednesday pretty much everywhere. Share it and other people's stuff in the Discord, Zach. Please let us know where to find it and what it's called, what to search for or whatever. Or link it when it comes out. I would love to hear it. Amazing, Zach. That's so cool. Pink buggo available during the Zoss High IL stream. That's purple. Purple buggo. The one next Thursday? Purple buggo. So if a lot of us already have it, but if you missed it, you can get the purple buggo next Thursday. I did open the box from the drop without realizing it. Where do I see the drop thing? Did open the box from the drop without realizing it. If you opened your drop, like if you opened the crate, you mean in game? If you go into the same window, you will see, if you hit gem extraction, you will see items like consumables that you got. And it'll be like potions and whatever. And you can trade them in for gems, which I highly recommend for a currency. You can use that currency for crown crate items. For me, it will be nice getting the purple buggo. Yeah, a lot of people miss the purple buggo, so yeah. Yeah, the next ESO live stream is purple bug, not pink. So it's a repeat. It's like they gave it away one time. Something went wrong. Dr. Dringus, I highly recommend going to the ESO website and just opening a ticket and saying that you claimed the drop via Twitch and it didn't come to your game. They'll look into it for you. My drop keeps saying connect account, and when I click it, it just loads my account information on the site. Does that mean it's completed? No, you want to go into, so when you click here, sorry, I gotta draw the winner for the giveaway still. I haven't forgotten, don't worry. So when you go to that first link that ends in linked accounts, you want to make sure you click the thing, you want to click Twitch and then click whatever it says afterward to link your Twitch account. Then you're done. And then you watch for an hour, then you get your drop. But if you haven't gotten your drop, don't worry, because you have until, I believe, Sunday. You have a couple more days to get this drop. Because it's one per campaign. On console, but recently switched to PC. I wonder if I can connect my PlayStation account. I haven't logged on to it. I have one. But I refuse to. I can't justify paying for the PlayStation Plus or Live or whatever it's called. In case I ever play on it. It'd be nice to start claiming things on it. I'll have to look into that. Anyway, let's draw the winner for this giveaway. I'm so sorry. Jury ticket to enter. ESO code of choice. Details are in chat. Of what I have for your server. 250k gold. is up for grabs for PC, NA, or EU. And Xbox, NA, or EU. We're gonna draw in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Winner is Striker. Striker, you won. Yay! Capture question of the day. Can you remember any interesting or just special to you? Any weird dreams? Do you have a dream theme? Maybe you don't remember them. Capture question today has been about dreams because I remembered a dream and it was fucking scary. So we talked about that earlier. Remember getting axed in the back and dying? Oh my god. Striker, do you already know what you want from the prizes available? Let me know if you need to know what I have for you. Why would my ESO be taking a while? 250k gold. Plox? Oh my god. We used so funny story about Plox. There was this one guy that jumped into our guild in WoW, like probably 7-8 years ago. And this boy was toxic, but he was very discreet about it. And he used to drive Ed nuts. And he said Plox, not relating this to you, Striker, but I haven't seen that in a long time, and it just brought back this memory. He turned out to be like actually toxic. We didn't know. Like he ended up doing all this weird stuff and like causing all kinds of drama. And Ed could not stand him the whole time. So now if somebody says Plox, he's just like, fuck. He like loses his mind. Hi Breton, how are you? Hi Condra. For those of you that don't know me, Ed's my husband. I know there's a lot of new people in here tonight. Yeah, I just wanted to tell that story. Okay, Striker, I will send that to you. Did we already establish, is your user ID the same? I know that Striker's sense of humor is that which they know. I'm not relating this to them. Is it the same as Twitch? Remind me. Okay, thank you. It's funny though, because, you know, no matter how we talk or type, sometimes we decide, I'm going to use this meme-y way of saying things or whatever. And sometimes I'm tempted to say Plox just to be silly. And I'm like, I can't. Can't. Because Ed will fucking lose his shit. Hi, Nap that cat. Did I miss you coming in? Oh my god, I did. Hi, how are you? So if we want to annoy Ed, just say Plox. Yes. 100% yes. That was like way earlier today. I'm sorry, Nap that cat. I think I got it. That's an L, right? TRL. I'm just trying to not forget something else too. I'm multitasking. Okay. Congrats, dude. Congrats. Blocks. Yeah. 250. Damn it. Is that an I? I thought I had an eye in there. I guess I didn't. All right, you get 250 gold. Still unknown. Oh, I can't troll for real. It doesn't have, it's not case sensitive. I'm gonna fix this. That was just a troll anyway. TRI. Striker. I'll copy paste it. This is unknown. Let me confirm you said NA. Oh, maybe, or I'm on EU. Oh my God, that was my fault. You said NA, right? Late. I can't bacon. I'm sorry, Lucida.
Lilu Dallas Multipass. Whoops, what's this?
Oh, maybe you didn't say. Oh, yeah. Okay, I didn't ask. I didn't specify. Okay. It's late. I'm tired. Okay, let me add you to my list. And I'm gonna pop to NA in just a second. After stream. It'll be the first thing I do. I promise. So later today, Damien! Thank you for the 15 months. Lucida, I appreciate you. Big Bacon. I'm actually kind of overtime. I meant to end a little bit ago. I'm going to refund your points. Lucida. How are you? That was just me being silly. And then I'm going to paste your name. Hell yeah. I will send that to you momentarily. I had a feeling I was going to win, so I stayed up. Oh, yay. I'm glad it was like worth it. Like something happened. Like you actually won. Yay. Good night, Panther. I hope I didn't miss you. Can you say again how to make the drops show up in game if you've already claimed them? It just logging out and back in. Then man. Treats are fast. I could do treats. J Heart's on. Why is J Heart on right now? Really, Shutterbug? Weird. Is he doing one of his 24-hour just really long streams? That's the only time I can ever raid J Heart. I waited so you can finish. Night. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Oh, you waited so I could say goodnight. Panther! I hope you rest well. You're an Xbox? Nice. Oh, it's sponsored. I wonder what's sponsoring him. Do you have any idea how long he's going? Oh, is he doing HelloFresh? I just got a HelloFresh thing. All right, treat for Shadow from Tana. Ready? You want a treat? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Boop. All right, it was a fun day of hanging out, grinding all the Jubilee boxes in approximately, what is it? 3 p.m. Pacific time would be 14 hours from now. Hey, what's up, Chili Phil? How you doing? Oh, right at the end. Oof. Good to see you. How are you? We'll be doing community stuff. There's this one piece of hair. We're doing community stuff. We'll start on NA. Thank you for the cheers, Kaigo, Shanzad, Teldos, Striker, Shutterbug, and Jensen. I appreciate you. Thank you for keeping the community safe. Shutterbug and Vindolia and Knock and Stranger. What is with my bot? Weird. As well, I hope your night is much more restful and with nicer dreams. Thank you, Panther. I hope that Mem stays healthy and safe. Thank you for the new follows. Welcome, new friendos. Hey, Benman, thank you so much for following.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Good night, Who Dat Dog. Thank you for the brand new Shiny Prime sub. What? Do you like to go by Smitey or Benman? I keep going back and forth. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate the support. I'm always late to the party, doing well though. Hey, time zones and schedules, bane of our existence. Hey, Katie was just like picking up my whole face. The stream was amazing. The stream was fun. We farmed Jubilee boxes and then did Elden Hollow a bit to try to get the last lead for Speedy Ring for Wild Hunt. Thank you for the subs and resubs. Yay. Plumpy, Coley, Protato, Brotato. I almost said Protato. Demayhem, Zach, Lucida, Damien, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free time. Love the doggo. Thank you. I also have a husky. Yay! Shadow's a husky German Shepherd. Veritas, Damien, and Blunt Trauma rated us tonight, or said hello, one or the other. And I hope you guys followed them because they're lovely. I'll keep you posted even if that is just in Discord. I would appreciate that very much. Goonie, it's good to see you. I'm sorry you're here just at the end. That's like 7 a.m. for me on a Sunday. Sorry. 3 p.m. Pacific time. We're doing community stuff. We're gonna farm world boss dailies, getting Jubilee boxes as a community on NA, and then at 4 p.m. so 1 hour of NA, then 4 p.m. we're gonna do EU. So it'll be like midnight. Ooh, we should have done EU first. I don't know. I let Warrior Raiders lead this event. 4 p.m. we're gonna do it on EU. Just world boss dailies. Half the world just has to get used to 8 a.m. being in the middle of the night, and that being awake all night is the standard. We gotta start next time. Oh, Goonie. Thank you. Thamic. See you. All right. I think I have my raid target. I'm wondering though, do you think J Hart has some time left in him? Butterbug, has he given any signs of collapsing anytime soon? Hold on. Okay, I love J Hart, but Luna's on and she's only been on for 2 hours and this opportunity is rare for me. I love my Luna. Oh my god. Oh, my Luna. My Luna, my sweet Luna. I will say hello to you today. And I really want to say that someday. It's been a lot longer since I've been able to raid Luna, so I think we're going to raid her. She also should have finished getting married lately. Second raid into Luna? Yeah, I'm down. Let's go. Let's go! Ugh! Plus, J Hart has 280 people.
Let's go!
So we're going to shout out J Hart. I got it. Because this is who I was going to raid. He's an amazing bean. I love him to death.
Okay, I won't do that too much. Even though it's kind of fun. Okay, I do want to introduce our contestants here. We have...
He does a lot of awesome housing tours and contests. He does gold making tips. If people come into my stream and they say, hey, can you recommend ways to make gold? And I'm like, I do writs, but if you check out my friend J Hart, that way, he fucking knows what he's doing. And he actually has streams where he talks about ways that he recommends earning gold. So if you're looking to get rich, get a fat purse, an ESO, J Hart's your boy. A Fat Nimorino. Thank you for following. Sorry I butchered that. From back when he was doing the item contests. Oh. No sense of time, but it's been a few days at least. Okay, we are going to raid the lovely Luna Romy. I rarely get an opportunity to raid her. I love her to death. Selling 650k motifs works. Yeah. Good night, Shamzad. Okay, thank you for being here, guys. If you're new to the channel and you enjoyed, please drop a follow. Follow on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord. If you want to join Discord, feel free to DM me or Ahmad on Twitch. Hit the little whisper button near your profile icon on Twitch and send us a whisper. Or you can click a mod name in chat and request an invite to Discord. You have 20 of one item to make a scene out of. Wait, what? You too, Magrat. Take care. Have a good day. Everyone have a good time zone. Please go and follow these lovely streamers that have visited us today. They are in chat. All those purple links are people who stream. And they showed us some love today. Oh, that was the contest. Oh, gotcha. Nice. Good night, Tana. Thank you, thank you. Gonna go play Horizon. Enjoy after breakfast. Ooh, Lammy, enjoy both of those things. See you, Damien. See you, Dev. We're gonna raid Luna Romy. I don't get a chance to raid her very often. Our schedules don't mesh super well. And it's funny because neither do mine and J Hearts, but it's been a lot longer since I've had a chance to raid the lovely Luna. Got a lot going on, you know? Copy paste some raid spam. If you're subbed, you can grab the any of the blurbs with red emotes, and if you're not, you can grab pink wings. Spam Luna with love. See you guys in about 14 hours for world bosses, world boss dailies, farm and Jubilee boxes. Taking advantage of the double XP. Still having issues, message me on Discord. I will, Striker. I'm gonna hop over to NA shortly for a little bit while I wind down for bed. So yes, my plan is to send you the gold right away. I have another winner to send gold to as well. Thank you for being here, everybody. Without your support, I couldn't be doing this nearly as much as I do. So I really appreciate you being here and hanging out with me while I derp around, eat Tamriel, and just do whatever. Crits and farm boxes, and yeah, so take care of yourself. You mean a lot to this community. Drink water. I need to do the same. Get some sleeps, eat the foods when you need, and I will see you guys soon, okay? Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is a rather ominous song to end on. Please copy paste some spam. Use whatever emotes you like on Twitch, or copy paste one of the blurbs in chat. Spam Luna Romy with love and follow her. You won't regret it. Her giggle will heal your soul. Bye.
I don't have any gems because I got that with gems. Yeah, no, I'm getting that bunny.